All right, what's going on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, all platforms? Another Giants game, another live play-by-play by me and Classified Joe. Giants versus Saints. Can we get a victory today? Thank
Oh
you for
man,
everybody that's tuned in.
uh,
Let's see if I can get the
I'm
game. You
hoping
got the
that.
game already pulled up, Joe?
Yeah, I got the game. They're showing Terry with a Mass Singer commercial. It just went to. Now it's
Yeah.
something else, but I'm hoping for a win today. I mean, Giants fans, we need one. Basketball wasn't that great this season. I mean, the Knicks gave us some spark. We were really counting on the Giants to put out better product on the field this year. I mean,
Right.
the Mets, the baseball teams, the Mets and the Yankees. I mean, what a disaster that's turning into. I mean, we could have a four-way tie in baseball.
And that's crazy.
It is. Hey, Slay, what's going on?
Yo, Slade. Tony, what's good, man? Get ready to do this live play-by-play with Classified Joe. You might have to save my butt again this week because Fox is just tripping. I don't understand what Fox be doing.
But it was a bad week for Giants fans, and everybody had their opinion, and everybody was strongly opinionated. And that's Giants fans through and through. We're blue collar workers. We're
Right.
the factory type people. And we get opinionated very easily, and it's hard to let go of those opinions. And I get you want to blow everything up, but my God, it's only 3 weeks into the season. It's hard to get rid of coaches, and especially when we thought it was a bunch of baloney when Garrett was telling us this offense might start off slow this year, and Galladay said the same thing.
Mm-hmm. I guess we should have listened, I guess.
Yeah, but you know what? What coach does that? I didn't expect that from Garrett. I mean, I'm trying every superstition I know. I shaved last week. This week, you can see I got the beard coming back. I got I got the white jerseys on. They're playing with the white jerseys.
Nate, what's up, Nate?
What's up, guys?
It looks like we're getting ready to kick off right now. I got Sarah Walsh on the sidelines.
Okay. Let's see if I can get it.
Showing Judge on the sideline. Second season as a Giants head coach. He's 6-13. Hey, Mac. Big play Slay says, remember I said that if the Giants win this game, I won't be surprised. And I'm hoping so. Our defense really has to step up this game. And they're getting ready to kick it off. And their kick is away. Giants are going to field it about 1 yard deep. He's going to bring it out to the 10, to the 15, gets hit. Yeah, maybe the 19-yard line.
So we got the ball first.
Yeah, we got the ball first. We're going to be moving left to right on the television screen starting at the 19-yard line. Looks like Tony's going to start on the field. Ingram's out there. Penny's out there. Booker's out there. No, I'm sorry. They were all in the huddle. I thought they were all huddled up there talking to the sideline. The starters, well, they're going to come out real fast and no huddle. Barkley in the backfield. Looks like Penny's in the backfield. Two wide receivers at the bottom of the screen. Tony in motion to the top. Jones takes the handoff. Barkley takes the snap, and he's got like nowhere to run. He's going to lose a yard.
And I'm telling you, man.
No, they gave him 2nd to 10. They gave him back to the line of scrimmage. I didn't think he made it. We got Thomas, Sakura, left guard, left tackle, Price center, Hernandez, and Solder on the right side. Jones under center, Barkley directly behind him. Fakes the handoff, rolls right, looking right. He's going to take the ball and run and get maybe 4 or 5 yards.
Yeah, I'm like a play behind.
The Saints are third in the rushing defense, 15 in passing defense, and third in points.
Yeah, that defense out there, it's amazing, man. That defense out there is amazing.
Well, we're going to see what's going on. Barkley to Daniels right. Shotgun formation. Trips to the top. One wide receiver at the bottom. DJ takes a snap. Looks over the middle. He's got pressure automatically. Moves. Ball's batted at the tip. Then incomplete. Saints brought a blitz off the Thomas's side, and he came through untouched. Daniel had nowhere to go. Thank God he fell down.
Oh, man, I hate Fox so bad, bro.
Yeah. Well, the Giants are going to have to punt. There's the snap. And I paused. And the kick is away. Going to be fielded
Sonny
about the
D,
39-yard line. Tackled
Matthew,
at about
what's going on? Philly B, what's going on, man?
Well, the Saints are going to have good field position about the 48-yard line.
Bad punt.
About a 10-yard return. So here comes Jameis Winston. They're going to be at their 48-yard line, moving right to left on the TV screen. The Giants are going to come out with their defense. Leo, Dexter, Johnson for the front three. Looks like Renzo Carter. Winston takes a snap, hands off Kamara, left side, gains about 7.
Man, that's not a good. I'm telling you, man. That's what's going to happen to you. You're going to continue to get gashed.
Yeah, Max got a point there. Every time Barkley gets the ball, he doesn't have any holes, lanes. Our offensive line is just going to be trouble. It's going to be 2nd down and 4. Kamara in the backfield. Oh. Yeah, Kamara takes a snap. Screen to Kamara. The defense, that's a good play by McKinney, but he can't make the tackle. Kamara gets the first down.
Of course. McKinney, why?
I thought McKinney had him.
This always has to happen. This always has to happen.
Oh, my goodness.
This will be a long game.
Oh, I don't want a long game. I want a winning game. All right, Winston in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Looks left, looks middle, looks right. Ball's batted at the line of scrimmage by Dexter Lawrence. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Dexter got some penetration that time.
Yeah, I'm a full play behind you.
Looks like
That was a
Winston's
good
going to
play
be
by Dexter Lawrence right there, though. Good
shotgun,
block by
3
Dexter
wide
Lawrence.
receivers to the bottom, 1 to the top. Kamara split right. Winston set up a screen, and Dexter Lawrence reads it beautifully.
Attaboy, Dex.
Read it beautifully. That's going to be 3rd and 13.
By Dexter Lawrence right there.
He read
He
that
lost the
beautifully.
game, so
Look at
he
him
can
break.
win us the game.
Ojulari was on the field, too, that play. He got a little pressure up there. So 3rd and 13.
Wants to get consistent pressure.
3rd and 13. Saints moving right to left. Winston shotgun takes a snap, drops back, looks left, has time, throws short, bounce pass, incomplete. It's going to be 4th down and 13 from the 40-yard line. The Saints are going to punt. Hopefully they can get it in the end zone. We can start at the 25-yard line. We cannot start inside
I think
the
they
5.
have Rosas. I think they have Rosas. They have Rosas as their field
Yeah.
goal kicker.
Yeah, but that's going to be a 58-yard field goal.
I mean, Rosas got the leg to hit it. It's just his accuracy fell
I'm
off
hoping,
after that Pro
they're
Bowl
going to
year.
punt.
All right. So
Pepper's
defense
back
is
to receive.
up. Come on, offense. Just please do something.
And there's the kick. High, right down the middle. Peppers calls for a fair catch about his 5-yard line.
And
That was
he
actually
catches it.
that was a good play. Actually, there was a guy back there that was gonna. He could have got the ball.
Yeah, he could have got the ball at the 1.
He was in the end zone, but I think if he comes out and establishes himself, it all depends on which way that ball bounced. I mean, you don't want to be in the 1. The 5's better than the 1.
Yep. At least you can open the playbook a tad bit.
Right. Well, we're going to have to be conservative down here. I mean, we've got really no choice. We're starting our 4th different offensive line combination right now. You know, we got 2 wide receivers that are hurt.
Mm-hmm.
We're missing our middle inside linebacker, but the defense didn't look too bad for Martinez not being there. That's something we haven't been talking about.
I think Tay Crowder's playing a lot better than people think.
Tay's been doing good.
Got to give it to him.
For a 7th round draft pick, that's insane.
He's definitely not a coverage linebacker, but you know what? Inside linebacker might be his bread and butter.
Might be his thing, man.
We got a 3 and out by both teams here in the first quarter, no score. But the Giants in trouble down on their 5-yard line.
Run the ball.
Well,
I mean, you can't run the ball when you ain't got nowhere to go.
Right.
And hope.
I mean, they tried to run the ball the first play with Barkley up the inside, and I mean that defense
got absolutely stuffed.
I don't understand why we go up the middle when we have Billy Price as our center. Like, it makes no sense.
Right.
Well, how are you going to run the ball outside when you got freaking Nate Solder on the right side?
I go out to the left with,
and then the defense is ready for that play.
They were always they were gassing up the middle. They've been just practicing that all
and
week.
They brought a blitz off the edge, off of Thomas's side, and almost sacked Daniel Jones.
They're prepared. They're very prepared.
You look big picture, my guy. I watch the plays happen as they develop. I mean, that tells you the game plan. I mean, I don't want to run a screen down here inside the 5-yard line because that's a quick pick 6, and then everybody would be on DJ's case.
This is where I like to use. This is where I would like to use Tony here.
I'd like to use call wide receivers. I wanted to throw a 50-50 ball down the sideline, 20, 30 yards downfield, get a pass interference or a jump ball. Barkley to his right, takes the snap, RPO. Barkley's going to get maybe a yard.
Yeah, I'm a tad bit behind you, but it always starts buffering, man. I don't understand it.
Oh, wow.
Atlanta's in the red zone against Washington.
Please do. Please score.
11:04 left in the first quarter. The score is 0-0. The Giants on their own 5-yard line. Jones in the shotgun. Barkley to his left. Takes a snap. Looks left, throws left. That is caught by Galladay. First down out to the 17-yard line.
KG.
A good pass protection right there by the Giants right there.
Great route by Galladay. Look at this on Lattimore. Get off me.
Yeah, he just bullied Lattimore on that one.
Daniel put that ball perfect right in front of him on the numbers. Oh, they gave him the 19-yard line. Jones under center. Barkley in the backfield. Bunch formation to the bottom, 1 wide receiver to the top. Jones changing the play. Motioning Tony to the other side. 9 seconds on the play clock. Jones under center. Takes the snap. Hands off Barkley. Barkley tries to get back to the line of scrimmage and does. Maybe gets a happy yard. Sakura and Price are just getting blown up inside.
Right, man. Look at they're getting blown up. Like, they have no shot. Like no shot whatsoever.
Score is like a
Jones
really
in the
center.
shotgun, Barkley to his left. Looks like Tony's in the H-back. Jones looks over the middle, throws it deep down the right-hand sideline, has a man, overthrows Tony.
There you go. Typical Giants.
It's a bad throw, man.
Well, I think that should have been pass interference because it looks like Tony got jumbled up. I think the defender kind of should have had a holding penalty on that.
You know, we're the Giants, man. We don't get that.
3rd and 9. Jones in the shotgun, Barkley to his left. 3 wide receivers, the bottom one to the top. Jones calling signals. Takes a snap, drops back 3 steps, looks over the middle, rolls right under pressure, throws the ball away, out of bounds. 4th and 9. 3 guys came through. There's nothing there for DJ. Nothing. They ran an 8-gap blitz, and Price and Sakura just got hammered.
KG gave me some points in my fantasy league. So
and Soda did too. All 3 linemen on that play got killed.
Yep, there was nothing. That's DJ did good. He dropped back and threw the ball out of bounds, and then the punt is away. Looks like it's going to be angled to the right. Fielded, fair catch at the 29-yard line.
Yeah,
New Orleans will start there.
That's not a bad punt. It's better than the last one.
Good stream, bad game. Hey, Lou.
Terrence, what's going on, bro? G Nation, what's going on? He said, good stream, bad game.
You know,
hey, listen.
We wouldn't be bad if we didn't keep getting linemen keep getting hurt. I'm just looking at this, and, you know, I like the play calling. I like what they're doing, but we can't run it because the linemen can't hold their blocks. We can't pass it because the linemen can't hold their block. I mean, I like what Garrett's trying to do. I can see what he's trying to do. I mean, we've taken a couple of deep shots, but I think Tony was interfered on, and the refs didn't call it. He probably felt that ball was uncatchable.
He's trying to save his damn job.
Maria Smith, who dat nation? Yeah.
Shout out to Maria Smith.
Oh,
who that nation? Hey, look, y'all ain't scored yet either. So
hey, listen. Okay, you know what? We might be having the paper bags on our heads now, but I remember a time when Saints fans went to a game and they all had paper bags on their heads. Darn it!
Right.
It's just the way the way the ball bounces. But I mean, I really don't know what the hell Garrett's going to be able to call. What place is he going to be able to run? What? Where's the offense going to come from?
I would like to see.
Yep.
I haven't seen John Ross on the field, so if he gets a role, if he gets some type of role.
Well, yeah. What? Y'all want to throw the ball deep to Tony, and you said that stunk, Nate. And then it's like, okay, well, let's look at the play. And it's like, okay, we did what you wanted to do, and now you're going to change around. Instead of Tony, it's Ross.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying get him on the field.
Shout out to Maria Smith for the chat.
The pro. I think it was the pro, not Tony.
I believe he was grabbed a little bit, but we're the Giants. We don't get those calls.
Right. There should have at least been a holding.
We do not get those calls, so it is what it is.
You bet you Green Bay gets that call.
Yep.
The Winston under center starting at his 29-yard line. Hands off Kamara. Kamara breaks it back to the middle. He's going to get about 6.
Good run by Kamara. That guy has the best balance in the league.
Yes.
Like that dude, it's hard to knock him off his balance, man. You should see his workout videos. They're ridiculous. 31 touchdowns.
I think the Saints are going to run the ball here on us to tire our defense out because Jameis was having a hard time throwing the ball.
Yeah.
Winston under center, moving right to left on the TV screen. Kamara in the backfield. Winston takes a snap, hands to Kamara, left side. Going to gain 3. It'll be 3rd down and 1. Just shy of a first down.
Why do we have Big Shelton and he continues to get pushed? I don't understand it. Why is he getting pushed so bad this year? I mean, you at least stalemate at the line of scrimmage. You just getting pushed back.
Maybe he's not good at the technique where he's lined up at on the defensive line right now. 3rd and 1. Winston under center, 2 backfield set. Hands off to the fullback, first down.
Montgomery in motion. They hand it off to the fullback, first down. They're just getting that push at the front, at the line, man. They're getting that push.
Getting 3-4 yards a pop. I mean, that
they're
3
carries.
Keep
running it until we stop it.
Right.
Look for a play action here, man. They might try to test us deep.
Yeah.
This is
What's
where
his
James
name's in there? Number 7.
This is where
Taysom
James
Hill
can kill you with his arm.
Winston under center. Kamara in the backfield. Bunch formation. Winston takes a snap, fakes a handoff, rolls right, looks right. Caught by Taysom Hill. Taysom Hill's going to get a first down.
Oh, Jason.
There's that play action.
Yeah, I told you. They're good, man. Letting them get in the groove.
Ragland over pursued. Ragland's 55, right?
Yeah, Ragland over
Ragland bit down on the run, running to the right, and it opened up that area for Hill. He should have been over there. Taysom Hill split out to the top. Winston under center takes a snap, hands off Kamara. Kamara looking to go up the middle, gains 2 yards. That was a good defensive play by Leonard Williams.
Leo.
That's why I say we should have Lorenzo Carter at middle linebacker on those situations where Ragland was. Lorenzo Carter has a little bit more instinct when it comes to that.
Still in the first quarter. 2nd and 7, 6:20 left in the first. Score is 0-0. The Saints are moving the ball. The Saints are at the Giants' 45-yard line. Winston shotgun, empty backfield. Kamara split to the bottom. Takes a snap, looks, throws it, screen. Man, what a nice play. Picks up 11, first down.
Those screens are going to kill us.
Discipline is so far off. That was a good block play, though.
Yep.
Not going to take that away from the Saints. That was a good block play. Miz, what's going on, bro?
What's going on, Pat? Joe,
hey,
sorry, guys.
Nothing much, just watching this drive, dude.
Down to the 36-yard line of the Giants, 5:28 to go. Winston under center.
You don't want my opinion. I'll just stay quiet.
Takes a snap, hands off Kamara. Kamara up the middle, gains 1, 2. Ragland in on the tackle with Crowder.
Good push by Johnson right there. Austin Johnson made a good push right there.
Our offense, with Garrett running the offense, we're never winning a game. I've come to realize because every team knows our play when we line up. It looks that way. I don't know.
Well, Sakura and Price are just getting blown up right now. They can't even hold a block.
This guy Barkley's got 3 guys hitting him in the backfield.
All right. Winston in the shotgun. Kamara to his right. Takes snap. Hands off Kamara left side. He's running hard, man. He gained 5.
Yeah, he gained about 5 right there. It'd be about a 3rd and 3.
Come on, defense, please.
The defense is playing all right, but if it's going to be another game where they're going to be on the field all game, you know what's going to happen. So.
Right.
Yeah, eventually you're going to get got by the Saints eventually. But we got to get I think on this 3rd down, you're going to see probably another handoff.
Yeah. The other guy's in the backfield for the running back. Kamara's out. Winston in the shotgun, takes a snap, looks left, looks over the middle, wants to escape the pocket, dumps it over the middle, broken up, incomplete. Logan Ryan.
Oh, good play by Logan Ryan right there. Oh,
Yeah.
then he got ran into by Leonard Williams.
Maybe they go for a field goal here.
Nah, I think they go for it on 4th and 3 here. There's no reason to kick a field goal against us.
The more I watch this guy Carter, the angrier I get.
Yeah, there's no reason why you would go for a field goal.
Looks like they're gonna go for it. Hey, Ash.
Don't call it.
All right, Winston under center, Kamara in the backfield.
Teams are 100% on 4th down against us.
4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, they call the timeout.
We almost went outside for them too.
We almost jumped.
First timeout by New Orleans.
You guys, I'm gonna go watch.
Fox was just doing good for me. Now it's back buffering, man.
All right, my guy.
I'll be watching.
All right, Miz. Ash said the same thing Miz says. Giants not winning the game with Garrett calling plays.
Well, you can't call plays if Sakura and Price can't block. What the hell are you going to do?
Right.
You know, call a flea flicker all you want. It ain't going to work because the running back's going to get the ball and have to hand it right back off. There's no way to fake a run to draw the linebackers down. Oh, it looks like they're going to go for it. They got the offense back out on the field. 4th down and 3. Winston under center. Kamara in the backfield. Winston takes a snap. Pitches to Kamara. Toss left side. And they stopped him short. Short by a half a yard.
Oh, my God.
Good play by Leonard Williams right there.
Yeah.
Good play by Leonard Williams. Good hustle right there. That was great hustle by Leonard Williams right there, man. He ran him down from the backside and down. It just depends on the spot they gave him. They may have gave him a good spot.
Well, the announcers even said it should be Giants football.
Please. Please be. Everything is so close.
Wait a minute. They're saying first and goal. What the hell's going on here? The screen went to a commercial.
It's probably Fox. It's probably just Fox.
I hate that.
Yeah,
they're probably going to review the play.
Matt says they not winning with the O-line blocking either. Believe me, we see it, Matt. I don't know. The offensive coordinator can help you block out there. Man, the blocking is absolutely atrocious right now. We are not getting we're not getting any push. Like, we're not getting any push on the offensive line anymore.
Let's go fantasy. I'm just looking at my fantasy team at this point.
And it's not like we can't win this game. It's just that we got to get a little bit better. That's
right.
It. I'm telling you, this Saints team is not unbeatable. It's very beatable, to be honest with you.
If we could
stop Alvin Kamara and you make Jameis Winston play quarterback, you got a heck of a chance.
If we could just put up some semblance of an offensive line, we'd be in this game.
Yep. We have no offensive line. They are just bulling through us, man.
And the strains are killing us, man.
Yeah,
well, we're gonna have to stop that run and make Winston try to beat us for us to stay. And please tell the Giants that. Oh, trust me, I'm sure that they've heard everything from all the fans this week. You know that noise comes into that locker room and practice field.
Right.
I'm tweeting at Joe Judge if we lose this game.
I mean, they got PR people that read Twitter and read what people are saying, and that comes back to Mara. You know Mara's watching, especially Tish. You know Tish is definitely watching.
Yeah.
I think Tish wants Mara
I mean,
out. be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, New York sports has just come down to, all the fans being hot because we're tired of losing. We're such a historic city.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we don't have a lot of basketball championships, but usually the Knicks always put something on the court that resembled a damn good team.
Baseball has been the biggest part.
All right. Hey, Zion. All right. Daniel Jones is going to be under center. Barkley in the backfield. We're at our own 27-yard line. Fakes the handoff, looks left, throws left, and that's going to be caught by Galladay. First down out to the 44-yard line.
Good play by the Giants right there.
Flag on the play.
Yeah. There you go.
Pass interference offense.
Wow.
They're going to call it Galladay pushed off.
Just weird, man. I don't understand it, bro.
I want to see this play. Tony clears it. Yeah, he did push off a little bit, but come on.
That's what happens when you're a bad team. They see every single thing. They see every
All right, so first and 20.
It was a good pass by Daniel.
Daniel Jones going to be in the shotgun. Barkley to his right. Please line hold up. Daniel calling for the ball. Looks over the middle. Looks right. Has a little bit of time. Screens to Barkley. Barkley's going to get freaking stopped. He lost 6 yards on that. All right.
Yeah, this is bad.
Nothing.
Carolina scored with Dallas 7-7. Man, this is bad, man. See, these are the drives that we always get after a good play by the defense.
2nd and 24.
Wow, we have 23 penalties, the 4th in the NFL. That is atrocious.
I don't know who that is. That's not Barkley in the backfield. Jones under shotgun, 2 wide receivers, top to the bottom. Jones takes a snap, set up as a screen. Might have something here. Going to gain 5 yards. Okay, so it'll be 3rd down and 20.
That's Booker.
19.
Then we run a screenplay and we take Saquon Barkley out. I don't understand that.
Hey, my board, Sam Darnold scored. Let's go, Panthers.
It's 3rd and 18.
You run a screenplay, but you take your most dangerous.
Jones empty backfield in the shotgun. 5 wide receivers. Spread formation. Takes a snap. Looks right, throws right, caught by Tony. Got blockers in front. He's going to bounce around, break it. Oh, my goodness. Did he fall forward enough for the first down? He might be half a yard short. He got 17 and a half yards.
Damn.
Oh, they gave him the first.
Yes. Refs, you guys are amazing.
Just get the kid the ball, man. You see what he just did on the screenplay? It's not that hard to get him involved.
That was Rudolph. You need to block better, my guy. So 1st and 10, Giants at the 36-yard line. Jones under center. Fakes the handoff to Barkley. Throws a screen to Tony again. Tony's going to gain 5 yards.
I can't believe this
finally
thing
the
challenge
I've been waiting for.
Who's the other running back on the field?
That was Booker.
That was Booker?
Booker's
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's back.
Good play by the Giants right there.
2nd and 6. They're in a hurry up. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers to the top, 1 to the bottom. Barkley next to him. RPO Barkley up the middle. Nice power running. First down. Out to the 48-yard line.
Is there a flag before I do this?
Nope, no flag.
All right, there you go.
Barkley saw the hole that time, took on the linebacker, and he actually had a hole, guys. Barkley had a hole.
That was a good power run right there by Barkley.
2 wide receivers to bottom, 2 to the top. Barkley to his left. Jones in the shotgun. Changing the play. The line of scrimmage. Oh, Christ. Evan Ingram's in there.
Oh,
Timeout. I'm sorry. Well, you know what? They come back from a 2nd and 24. I think that's the best play we've seen the whole friggin' year.
I'm telling you, they got to get this kid Tony the ball, man.
It still seems like he needs a lot more work on his route tree. I mean, that was an easy route for him to run, a curl route, and then get Rudolph and them out there blocking. That was a nice, it's a wide receiver screen, but it's not a wide receiver screen. I mean, you're not going to lose a bunch of yards, safe throw, quick ball out.
I mean, you got to get, he says, I'm too far behind to catch you guys at halftime. Got the stream up. Let's get it, Giants for life. Nate, is there a flag? We so used to that. Right. Big Play Slade say this is going to be a slugfest.
I don't want it to be. What it probably is.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Look,
but the Eagles are right now beating the Chiefs.
I'm telling you, you can get Kadarius Toney the ball on plays like that, and things can happen. Look, we got a first down on 3rd and freaking 18. I don't know why the Saints didn't challenge it because it was short, but hey, they didn't challenge it. We ran the ball. I mean, and then you got them on a quick screen. It turned into 5 yards. It got us on schedule. Barkley busted up the middle for another first down. You got to keep it on schedule with plays like that, man. Use that guy to your advantage. You see how explosive that guy is?
Right. Well, we got the Eagles beating the Chiefs 10-7.
Yep.
We got the Bills beating the Texans 7-0. The Panthers and Cowboys are tied, and the Vikings are up on the Browns 7-0. And the Dolphins are beating the Colts 3-0. Got some good football games going on.
Got the Falcons on top of the football team 3-0. The Jets are only down 3-0.
And we're her 7.5 underdog. So if we can,
hey, one thing happened though. I said that needed to happen. We got out the first quarter without the Saints scoring points,
and we're resting the defense right now too. Even if we only go down and get 3, we're resting the defense.
Right.
But that offensive line right now is still a hot freaking dumpster fire.
Yes, it is. We got out the first quarter, no points given up. Shout out to the defense. We might.
All right, Ross is out there, Galladay's out there, Tony's out there. No, okay. They're in the huddle. They're sticking around the plays, so I hate it when they do that. I thought they were in the huddle because the camera angle's so tight.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Jones under center, Barkley in the backfield, 2 wide receivers to the bottom. Takes a snap, fakes a handoff, looks left, throws over the middle. That is caught by Galladay for a huge gain down to the 24-yard line of New Orleans.
Thank you, Kenny Galladay, for my fantasy team. I appreciate it. Again,
that was a nice play.
That was a nice that was a nice play action pass right there. Froze the linebackers for just a second to let Galladay get behind. He found that opening right there, and Jones had time to get the ball to where he had to. 25-yard line. Jones under center. Shotgun. Barkley bouncing to the outside. He's going to get something out of nothing, and I think he's going to give him 7 7-yard gain.
Attaboy, Saquon.
That's the Barkley of old.
Lou's happy.
God damn it, Lou. I agree. Let's go. Damn Skippy. Come on, Garrett. No stupid shit. No false starts.
Right.
2nd down and 3. Jones under center, Barkley behind him. Takes a snap. Hand off Barkley, right side again. He's got blockers. He's going to, he gained a 2. Going to be 3rd down and 1.
What do you do here?
3rd and 1 at the 20-yard line. We at least have 3 points. We can do anything. I'm going to tell you what I'd like to see is a wide receiver screen to Tony right now.
Yeah.
You just go fullback dive.
No, I want to see a screen to Tony. Let him bust it from the 20 and go in and score a touchdown.
I'm calling right now.
Galladay.
Slant. Touchdown. I'm going to call it right
John
now.
Ross
Ross is gonna
screen.
eat a slant.
I want a wide receiver screen. I want a safe throw, handoff, rolling right. Jones looking over the middle, throws it out of bounds.
4th and 1.
That was holding on Caden Smith too, and they didn't call it.
Yep.
That linebacker held him the whole time. And why is CJ Board on the field, man?
Him and Jones got a rep. Graham the Goat Gano coming out to try a field goal from the 25-yard line. 35-yard attempt. From the right hash, snap, hold, kick is away. Kick is no good.
Of course.
Missed it left.
Wow. Wow.
We were so
Sorry,
close.
after that, I might need more than a freaking cigarette. Shot beer, a fat doobie. Oh my God, I'm gonna need something to relax. All right, so we left. I don't know, 7-3 on the field.
Yeah.
Golly.
Oh,
That's what happens when you try to get too cute.
almost been better off. I mean, but you know what? New Orleans had any run stuffed. If you look at that 3rd and 1 play, there was no way we were going to run that ball. They had a run blitz on, and they just stuffed our offensive line. They had all the penetration. So I like the play call. I don't like the routes. That's why I said I wanted a wide receiver screen. Get the ball out quick.
What the heck is G Nation on, man? We just missed a field goal, man. That's just stupid, bro.
Oh, I didn't ignore you, Lou.
Right. We said
I've
your
been-
name like 2-3 times.
Right. I couldn't ignore my man, Lou. No way.
Played for the 3 and didn't even get the 3. Right. I don't understand it, bro. We get in the red. We are the absolute worst team in the red zone by far, bro. It's by far like absolute worst. Chicago's beating Detroit 14-0. Man, like we're the absolute freaking worst, bro.
Come on, man.
We do all that to come up with nothing. We don't even get 3. We come up with nothing.
I can't believe the Bears are beating the Lions 14-0.
Right.
We don't need that. Need the Bears
And
to
then,
lose.
yeah, I mean, look, it's 3rd and 1. Quarterback sneak it twice if you have to. You got Daniel Jones, bro. Quarterback sneak it twice if you have to. Like, just
Like I said, I don't mind the throw. I just don't like the routes. I don't like the combination they called. Like I said,
Right.
a wide receiver screen. My God, if Galladay lays down, he gets 5 yards.
right. It's like, what are you doing? That's why I said try to get too cute.
Winston in
Why
the
you doing
shotgun.
all that
Kamara to his
stuff,
right.
man?
Takes the snap, looks left, throws left. That's going to be caught and tackled for a 5-yard gain. Dante Harrison on the reception.
I don't understand it, bro. It's like they're getting the red zone and just
I make this
freezing.
shirt look good, but damn it, Eli made that shirt look great right there on that last throw that you saw, the highlights.
It's freaking weird, bro. Oh.
Okay, Winston under center, Kamara in the backfield. Bunch formation left. Or 2 tight end set left. 2 wide receivers at the bottom. Looks like Taysom Hill's out there. Takes a snap, handoff Kamara left side. He's going to gain the first down. Gain of 5.
Kamara's that good.
It says 3rd down on the screen, but he passed the yellow line, so I got to assume the yellow line is 1st and 10. There we go. Fuck, get your head out of your butt. I'm trying to tell people what's going on here. Can't do it.
Right.
Ojolari's out there. Dexter, Leo, Ragland, and Crowder are linebackers. Winston in the shotgun. 2 backs. One behind him in the shotgun. He's got Kamara to his left. Looks
That's a false start.
All the time in the world. Look at this. Throws the ball away. Well, behind the receiver, but
that was a false start too.
That was good coverage by the Giants, but we've got to get pressure. He had 5-6 seconds on that.
Yeah, we had no pressure at all on that play. Like none whatsoever.
So 2nd and 10. Winston under center. I don't know who's in the backfield. It's a handoff. Oh, fakes a handoff, throws a screen out there. He's going to gain a bunch of yards out the way down to the Giants' 48-yard line.
Yeah, Kamara, great play. Oh, no, that's the little receiver.
Harris.
Yeah, Harris. That was a good play right there. They thought it was going to Kamara, and it went to Harris.
Right.
See, that's a good play design right there. That's a hell of a play design right there.
That's what I wanted to see on our 3rd and 1.
Like, everybody was confused. You know what?
Winston
I got to get a better
center.
effort from Ragland right there, too.
Kamara in the backfield. Kamara left side. He's going to gain 2 yards. 2nd down and 8. Down to the Giants' 45-yard line.
Play, I need a better effort from Ragland right there on that play. I need a better effort from him right there.
Jameis Winston, 5 of 9 for 41 yards. Kamara, 9 rushing, 41 yards. 9 rushes, 41 yards.
Man.
10:24 to go in the 2nd. The Saints moving left or right on the TV screen. Saints with the ball. Winston in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Hands off Kamara. Up the middle. Going to gain 2. 3rd and 6.
Ooh.
Down to the 43-yard line of the Giants. And Jones, that was. Jones is shaken up. Jones is we're going to have a television timeout. Player down on the field. That's Jones, the running back. Just ran the ball.
Oh, he got bent so bad.
Right.
I hope he all right, man. He got bent weird. But man, that's the thing that kills us, man. It happens every week. We get into the red zone and find a way to come up. A lot of the times with no points.
But the positive, Graham's got the defense playing a lot better. This is the best I've seen them yet.
Yeah, they've been playing pretty well. But like I said, now the offense is back to square one. I mean, you could have if you wanted to pass it, you could have ran an RPO right there on the 3rd and 1. Like, why are you trying to get so cute? Even though there was a holding on Kaden Smith and they didn't call it.
Oh.
But still, you're the Giants. You're not going to get those calls. You're not going to get those calls. You're not a good enough team.
We're trying to find bottom of the barrel offensive linemen right now. There's just no way to get one or, to acquire one. Who the hell wants to give up a starting, tackle or guard right now? Nobody.
Dallas just scored on Carolina, so it's going to be 14-7 Dallas. Atlanta's up 10-0 on the football team. We're just some bad teams over here in the NFCs. That's all that is. We are some bad teams out here. Something's wrong with KC this year. They're down 10-7 to Philly. Still think they're gonna bring that game out, but hey, there's a time to beat KC right now. Is now.
Right.
Something's wrong out there in KC. I don't know what it is. Detroit was in the red zone against the Bears and didn't come up with anything.
That sounds like us.
Sounds familiar.
Oh.
Like, we continue to do that, man, and it just gives the team so much momentum against us. We do these masterful drives within the 20s, and then we just get there and just give it up.
They carted him
got
off the
bent
field.
bad, man.
All right, Winston in the shotgun, Kamara to his left, 4 wide receiver set. Pepper's coming on the blitz. Winston looks, throws, and that is caught, but tackled fast. So that's Dory Jackson on the tackle.
Good play by Dory Jackson right there.
Good
you know they're going to go
coverage.
for it on 4th down against us. I don't know why you would punt the ball against us.
They're bringing out a special teams. I don't know. It looks like they're going to punt.
You could look for a fake. They could go for a fake punt.
58-yard attempt from the field goal kicker.
Oh.
Rosas.
Please.
I hope he didn't drink a beer
57.
before he did this, because he might make it if he did. 58-yard attempt. Snap, hold, the kick is away. The kick is no good.
Oh, he had
I saw he missed that the minute it left his foot. I'm sorry, I called it early, but that one's not going through. That's why we got rid of you. We better go have a 6-pack and think that out. 0-0. Both teams leaving points on the field.
Crazy, man. Crazy. I told you the Saints team is not as bad as as great as everybody told them to be.
I didn't think they'd be this year either. I had serious questions coming in on this team.
This is a weird game. This is very weird. It's like college football.
The Cowboys got a 2-point conversion, so it's 15-7 Cowboys. Lions come up empty in the red zone against the Bears. Atlanta still up 10-0 on the Washington football team.
KC just went up on Philly.
KC just scored against Philadelphia.
Thank you.
Mac. Thank you, Mac. That's the kind of news that we need to see.
Thank you.
Now we just need Carolina to come through with a win. Come on, Carolina.
My boy Sam Darnold's bro is gonna go off. I'm entire run. He's gonna go off.
I hope so.
Sam's gonna do great.
I'm gonna be real with you, man. That Cowboys team, they look legit this year, man.
No, that defense is still suspect.
I'm talking about the offensive wise.
Yeah, the offensive
we knew offensive wise
they are not stopping themselves anymore. They're running the ball when they're supposed to, and they're throwing screens when they're supposed to. That offense looks like a juggernaut this year so far. We'll see.
Yeah, but we knew the offense was going to be good.
But right now, that team looks legit, man. I think they'd be able to play with the best of them. Because now they're mixing in Pollard and Zeke with that offense.
All right, so our offense is going to get the ball here. We got time on the clock. We need 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need 7 right here. Did we get the ball first?
No, we got the ball. We got the ball first. They're gonna get the ball in the second.
That's why I said we got the ball first. So we got to get some points before halftime.
Please.
God, I remember when Sean Payton was with the Giants, and I didn't like him. You got 8:59 in the second.
And Washington just scored.
Good coach.
Washington just scored.
I really didn't like him as an OC here at the Giants, though. I did not like his play calling. But that's the difference between personnel. He gets his personnel in.
Mm-hmm.
Jones in the shotgun. Or no, Jones under center. Barkley in the backfield. Takes a snap. Fakes a handoff. Looks over the middle. Is going to throw it deep. That's caught. Touchdown.
Oh, you got to be. John Ross.
I told you, my guy. Don't sleep.
Are they gonna call that a catch though?
Worst case scenario is that's going to be at the 1 yard line.
Don't sleep on John Ross.
What speed? Good
killer
Lord.
speed.
That's a touchdown. He recovered the ball in the end zone too. 1, 2. His butt's down. Ball comes out. We got to see the other angle. But he had control when he crossed the line, so that's a touchdown.
Good play. Way to go, John Ross.
I told you, man. Killer speed.
Yeah, Washington just scored on Atlanta. What a play.
Daniel put that ball right on him. That might be down at the 1. I think his butt was down.
What's Pierre saying? That was pure speed right there, though, by John Ross.
He had control, it looks like.
Yeah, he had control. And even if they do call fumble, he's jumped up and recovered it.
The guy that they just had on doesn't even know if it was a touchdown, a fumble, or an incomplete pass. So, and he's a ref.
Well, it's definitely not incomplete because he caught the ball and made like 5 steps. So it's definitely not incomplete.
Confirmed touchdown.
Way to go.
All right. Snap, the hold, the kick for the extra point is true blue, right down the middle.
Told you, John Ross, baby. Told you. He's going to get something.
That was 58 yards and 7 seconds.
His speed is killer, man.
Like that was pure speed right there. He ran straight by him.
That RP or that play action pass that froze the linebackers.
Yep.
Ross got a step. Now Daniel underthrew him a little bit, but Ross had the defenders in position where they weren't going to look for the ball. So that's technically that's like the perfect pass. Slip it between 2 defenders just behind them. Let your guy go back a little bit to catch the ball, because if it's incomplete, you got a better chance of a pass interference coming up because the defender's not looking back and interfere. That's what that play does. It gives you really good chances at scoring, a completion, or an interference. So, I would have taken the ball at the 1 yard line. That type of play.
That was an absolute strike, though, Daniel Jones threw, though. That was an absolute strike.
My boy John Ross, man. He did it.
Let's go, Lou.
That was an absolute strike he threw right there.
Let's go, Lou.
And this is his first game back, John Ross, so big impact.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta let this kid throw it deep, man.
Well, the thing is Ross needs to hang on to that ball a little bit better at the end of that play. Okay, that was too close for comfort, right. John Ross.
Too close for comfort.
Stay away from Evan Ingram, okay? Hey, Mac, Zion, yes, Billy Key. Yes, we did need that.
Yeah, that's White Gold 502 White Gold on Facebook. I think he's actually in Vegas right now. Shout out to White Gold looking at me through Vegas, man. We needed that, man.
And then Mac there. That was Ross's first catch. Yep, and what a catch.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Zion, Lou do got a new logo. It's actually pretty cool.
I told you, Slay. Daniel Jones is the best deep ball passer in the NFL. I told you.
if he gets time. I mean, you know what? This game, the defense has kept us in it. And the offense finally went and put us ahead. Now the defense needs to step up again. I like
Pat,
scoring
I was
plays
gonna
like
say,
this. I feel a little better about the game, but my defense didn't get that much of a rest, but they kind of did because of the review. So, and that's going to go into the end zone for a touchback. The Saints are going to start at their 25-yard line, moving left to right on the TV screen with about 8:51 to go in the second quarter.
We just don't need the defense to give up a touchdown on this drive.
Right, or a big play.
Like, seriously. We got to help each other out. Play team ball, man.
Right. All right, Winston has him in the huddle. Breaks the huddle. Kamara in the backfield. Winston under center. 2 tight end set. 2 wide receiver set. Takes a snap. Handoff Kamara up the middle. Bounces. Breaks a tackle. Running hard. He gained 8. Second down and 2. Should have had him for a 1-yard gain.
Right.
That's what he does, man. That's what Kamara does.
So that dude's balance is impeccable, man. But we still need to get him down right there. If we got 2 men in front of him, defensive lineman at that.
Right.
Come on,
Second down and 2.
Kamara's having a good day as well. 10 rushes for the 49 yards. That's almost
Winston
5
under
yards.
center. Takes a snap. Hands off Kamara. He tries to run to the right side. He only gains 1. He's going to be 3rd and 1.
And the Colts are now up on the Dolphins.
Good
Now they're
play
showing all the highlights.
Good play by Austin Johnson right there. Sorry, I'm so far behind because of this buffering, man. This is crazy.
No, you're
kills
fine.
me, man.
Winston under center. Kamara in the backfield. Takes a snap. Handoff Kamara. That'll be a first down, gain of 2. So that'll be first down. 7:16 to go in the second. Giants leading the Saints 7-0. Jameis Winston 6 for 10 for 43 yards. Kamara's having a pretty nice day. He's got like 48 yards on 9 rushes. Winston in the shotgun. Kamara to his right. 3 wide receivers top, 1 to the bottom. Takes a snap. Looks left, throws left, and that's going to be caught about the 42-yard line. Stepped out of bounds about the I can't tell. It's an 8-yard gain. Oh, they're going to give him a first down.
Covers by Dory Jackson right there. Here we go. They're already at midfield.
Bend, don't break. Seems like the defense is getting stouter once they get to midfield, but I don't like it. Winston under center, 2 backs. 2 wide receivers at the bottom of the screen. Takes a snap. Rolling right, looks right. Complete to the tight end. Gain of 7. Out of bounds. Stops the clock with 6. Oh, no, they're going to run the clock. 6:11, 6:10. I thought he stepped out. 2nd and 4.
Yeah, it's not close to 2 minutes yet, so it's not going to stop.
I thought they stepped out of bounds, though.
Yeah, the clock is not going to completely stop.
Wildcat. Taysom Hill is the quarterback. Winston spread wide to the top of your screen. Taysom Hill takes a snap, takes a handoff to Kamara. He's going to try to run up the middle, and he is met. Ragland and Leo.
Ragland. Good play.
They suplexed him. 3rd down. Try that again. Taysom's like, I don't want none of that. That hurt. 3rd down and 2. All right, come on, defense. Jameis Winston.
Yeah, they lined up.
In the shotgun. Kamara to his right. Takes a snap. Looks left. Looks over the middle. Looks right. Throws right. That is caught. Complete. First down. Johnson for a gain of 4. Down to the 40-yard line.
Yeah, those drag routes are hard to cover.
Yes, they are. Total plays, Giants 18. I missed that. Yards, Giants 137, Saints 128. It's a pretty close game. Winston under center, Kamara in the backfield, takes a snap, hand off Kamara, running right side, has a hole, gets spun around, gain of 9. Down to the 30-yard line. It'll be second down and 1.
That's what's killing us, man. Oh, there's a flag on the play.
Flag. Holding. Saints.
Oh, my goodness.
That's
What?
That's like the first penalty of the game, isn't it?
No, we got a penalty, didn't
Yeah,
we?
we got a pass interference on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
all right,
was
so that's the
KG.
second penalty
Yep.
of the game.
Yeah. One for one.
Yeah, he did hold Austin Johnson right there. Well, he called it. Wow.
First and
Never get
20.
these.
4:11 to go in the second.
All right.
The
Don't
Saints at the
give
49-yard
10
line of the
yards here.
Giants.
You got
Taysom Hill is in the shotgun.
Look for a screen.
3 wide receivers to the top. Taysom Hill takes a snap, fakes a handoff, looks over the middle, throws, caught. That's a short little screen. Gain of 6. Second down and 14.
Yeah, I'm not a dummy. You got Taysom Hill in there. Either there's gonna be a read option, a quick pass over the middle, or a screen. That's what I
Right.
said. Look out for the screen.
I get it, Mac. Nothing does seem to fire this defense up.
No, yeah.
Second and 14. We got to
Wow.
get off the field here.
They took out the 2-point conversion for Dallas, so now it's only 13-7.
All right, Winston back in the game in shotgun. Takes a snap. Handoff right side. That's 24. Washington? No.
I forgot who 20. Yeah, that's Washington.
Washington. All right, so it's going to be gain of 5, so 3rd and 9.
All right, defense. Come on, man.
All right, 3rd and a long 9. This is where our defense really needs to and we got to, it's got to be 4th and 6. We've got to
Touchdown
get them
Carolina. Tie game.
4th and 4. I can see them going for it.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Anything 4th and 4, 4th and 3, 4th and 5. They're going for it.
Winston in the shotgun. I don't know, back to his right. 3 wide receivers to the top, one to the
How's the
bottom.
defense?
Takes a
I'll call
snap.
timeout
Looks over
right
the
there.
middle. Looks right, throws right. That is caught. How did he catch that? That was really good coverage. 19 yards, first down.
Well,
Montgomery was a
Ty
first down.
Montgomery. Come on, man.
2-minute warning.
Ty freaking
According to Mac, the Eagles are about to score.
White Goat says he missed Sterling Shepard because Sterling Shepard's on his fantasy team.
Oh, wow. PG's on my fantasy team.
Yeah, we do, man. We need to win bad, but hey, look, it's the situations like these. It's the 3rd and 9s to stop
Yes.
these teams from getting points before halftime that we never seem to come up with. It's
Mhm.
plays like that hurt us. Now they can drive and get a touchdown and have it tied up at halftime and come out at halftime with momentum. Who knows what happens after that? They're going to make adjustments. Is Patrick Graham going to make adjustments? Who knows? But it's times like these where we need to get a stop and we never do. I don't care if it's 3rd and 20. We find a way to give it up.
The Titans are beating the Jets 9-7.
Yeah, they don't have Julio or AJ Brown today.
Wow.
Carolina's up on Dallas 14-13.
All right, there we go. Now we're
It
talking.
looked like the Lions got in the Bears red zone again and didn't come up with anything. What's going on out there in Detroit? Oh, Washington just scored on Atlanta. They're up 14-10. So
A lot of
must
good
just
games.
be that bad.
A lot of good games this week.
Come on, defense.
Salute to Tudo.
Yes.
Salutai to Big Boss Pat from all diehard Giants fans from Italy. Our entire team and staff are watching your live channel now. All the guests on the channel, please use your words wisely. We all love Pat's channel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man, we need to get off this field, man.
Facts.
At least
all
hold
right,
them to
2
3
minutes.
right
Ball at the 19-yard line. Winston under center. Kamara in the backfield. Handoff. Kamara right side, running up the middle. He's going to get it down to the 11-yard line. 2nd down and 2. Yeah, they're in 4-down territory now. I don't see him kicking a field goal.
I don't see him kicking the field. I don't think they're going to have to get the 4th down the way we're guarding the run. Why are we continuing to give up 6 to 7 to 8 yards on 1st down with runs? Like, I don't understand it. Where's the interior?
2nd down and 2. Winston under center. Kamara in the backfield. Takes a snap. Hands off Kamara. Back to the line of scrimmage, maybe a half a yard. 3rd and 1.5. Well, 3rd and 2.
Good penetration by Dexter Lawrence right there. That's what I'm talking about. Do that on 1st down. Stop letting these cats get 8 to 9 yards on 1st down. You got to go 3 downs to stop them from getting a yard.
Right.
It's damn near impossible.
Yep. Especially when that offensive line's getting a push on our defensive line.
Right. Crazy, man.
Taysom Hill in the shotgun takes a snap. He's going to flag on the play. He's going to come around the right side and get stopped down to the 5, but we're going to see what this flag is coming back.
It's a big guy, though, man. That's a big guy.
Illegal formation offense.
All right.
It'll be 3rd and 6. Come on, man. This is prime opportunity. Get them off the field.
Right.
Hold them to a field goal. With Rosas back there, anything is possible.
Kamara is good.
Yeah, if we had Alvin Kamara right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. We'll be all right.
Sean Payton is hot. He's gonna call a timeout.
Yeah, Sean Payton is livid right now.
There's 29 seconds left on the game clock. And that's their 2nd timeout. They got 1 left. So they're going to have to they might have to settle for 3.
Sean's aggressive, so I wouldn't be shocked if he goes for it.
Ooh.
That's the type of coach he is.
I know he is, but
he always makes risk. That's been his whole career.
I mean, you missed 1 field goal. I mean, can you afford to give up 2? I mean, it would be 7 to 6. Technically, it would be 7 to 10 or 6 to 10. Well, no. Yeah.
Weird. Oh, yeah.
6 to 10.
Yeah, we missed the field goal, too.
Come on, defense. Come on, man.
Now the Bears are in the Lions' red zone. Good Lord. The Bears going to whoop the Lions today.
Come on. Dude, if imagine the Jets beat the Titans.
Yeah, he's still trying to get them to take that penalty away. It's not gonna happen, Peyton. Let's go.
Right.
There has to be
All right,
one
watch for
shot.
Even the
some.
announcers are saying that is illegal formation, but Peyton's just arguing. All right. Watson in
Watch
the
for
shotgun,
something over the
Kamara to his
middle.
right. Punch formation to the top. Takes a snap. Looks left. Looks over the middle. Throws. That's caught. Touchdown.
Of course.
I just said, look for something over the middle.
Juwan Johnson.
We were so close.
I don't understand it, man. Just important situations like these, we never come up with a good play. Never come up with a good play. And it was easy too. I don't understand. Like easy. Like y'all ain't never seen a bunch of concept ever. He didn't have to read the field or nothing. He stuck to the receiver he wanted to throw to, and he got it.
And we all.
We have 3 timeouts, so we're probably just gonna run it out.
Man, can't ever just do what the hell we supposed to do.
Well,
I don't understand that garbage, man.
just like Billy's last comment, you knew we were going to get burned over the middle because we always do.
Yeah. I said look for something over the middle. Always. It's like we don't believe teams go across the middle or something.
Yeah, that was almost missed by Rose Sauce.
Mac, I agree. And we had them in for penalties, 1st and 20. And there's the kick. Going to go out of the end zone, touchback down to the 25 with 23 seconds left.
Doesn't make any damn sense, man. Nobody makes a play when they're supposed to. Never do. And that's why we lose. We got 2 opportunities to get them off the field right there.
And that just took all the air out of the offense because I don't see Judge doing anything but kneeling it right here.
You make all the plays in the world, but if you never make the play when it matters, what's the use?
Oh, maybe they are going to try something. Jones is in the shotgun. Barkley to his left. 3 wide receivers at the top. 1 to the bottom. 3 on the play clock. Snaps. Takes the snap. Looks right. Scrambles. Throws. Is incomplete
And
by
it's
Tony.
dropped.
Flag on the play.
There's flag on the play anyway. It doesn't matter.
Holding offense. They're going to kneel it.
It was a holding call just in case he did catch it.
Yep. Matt Sakura, left guard. Yeah, he tackled him.
Oh my God. He got absolutely whooped on that play.
That was a nice throw by Daniel, too.
He got absolutely whooped on that play. He had no choice but to hold right there. Because if he didn't hold, Daniel Jones is getting crushed.
Jones under center, 2 back, handoff. Barkley. Barkley's got a hole. My God, he's down to the 32-yard line.
Can we get in field goal range? Can it happen?
2nd down and 3. The Giants call a timeout.
Yeah, they did. I'll just throw it deep right here. Do a deep post.
Jones, yeah. Terrence's comment. Jones in the shotgun. Barkley to his left. 3 wide receivers. Top one to the bottom. Takes a snap. Looks over the middle. He's going to run it. Jones showing his legs, getting his wheels. He's going to be out of bounds at the 49-yard line with 3 seconds to go.
Good run by Daniel Jones right there.
Does Gano try a 60-plus yard field goal?
Man, I don't want to kick 6, man.
I don't want one either. You gotta highlight Terrence's comment. That's funny.
He said, "At least I know." Yeah,
I'm moving to the Jets. At least I know they will lose.
Yeah, you know, ifs is how they lose.
All right. It looks like we're going to do a Hail Mary. Same formation. 3 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Wide receivers. Jones in the shotgun. 1 second. What? Saints called a timeout. Okay.
You could let Graham Gano kick it here.
That's what I said.
That's a 67-yard field goal.
Well,
oh my God.
According to Gano, he's made it from 75 in practice.
It's 3 seconds left. You can break records.
I just got word that they didn't reward Jones with a touchdown pass right there. It was a fumble recovery touchdown.
Was it really? That figures. Jones in the shotgun. Bunch formation to the top. 1 at the bottom. 1 wide receiver at the bottom. Barkley to his left. 5 on the play clock. Takes a snap. Looking, buying time. Rolling right. He's going to give her a heave-ho. That is a hell of a pass. It's going to be short and picked off. So they're going to give him an interception there, but that's no big deal. The humidity in that dome, I'll bet you that air is heavy.
Oh, boy.
We follow 7-7. Weird game.
Yeah, it's just right. It's just right. We always give up points before the half. We always give up points before the end of the game.
You know what?
We made it to the red zone and didn't get points.
But this is the first game we're going into the locker room at halftime, and we're not losing.
That's true. That's true.
Well, the Panthers are beating the Cowboys 14-13. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter.
And the same score for the Chiefs and the Eagles, 14-3 Chiefs.
All right.
Oh, my God, Montgomery. That was a hell of a run into the end zone.
I don't know what's going on out there in Detroit. Detroit have made it to the Bears like 3-yard line like twice.
13-10. Washington's beating the Falcons. Oh my God, Mahomes. How does he do half this stuff? 57 seconds to go in the second quarter. The Chiefs beating Philly 14-13. And it's raining in Buffalo.
It's raining in Buffalo. That's cool.
Yeah, it's raining here too. I would have thought that the Bills would be up 24-0 right now on the Texans. That's surprising.
I mean, even the Jets can power run. Their offensive line is terrible.
Yeah. What was Terrence's comment? He's going to be a Jets fan. You got hope in a running game there at least. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, how do we let Ty Montgomery get that wide open on that 3rd and 9? I don't understand it.
Daniel Jones 7-12 for 161 yards or 116 yards, 1 touchdown and 1 pick at the end of the. I'm sure
they did
that they're
give
gonna.
Jones a touchdown. Okay, cool.
I'm sure they're gonna. Oh, Daniel Jones is a turnover machine, throwing a pick at the end of the second quarter.
You know how people gonna do. Look at that, he threw a pick. It was
Oh my goodness.
At the end of the quarter. Oh, Atlanta just scored 17-13 Atlanta.
How you doing? What do you mean you blame Pat for that INT? How you can't do that, my guy? you can't blame Pat for that one.
All right. Take me a quick smoke break. I'll be right back, man.
All right. I keep the commentary coming. I want to thank everybody for being here and for Pat for letting me come and call the game with him. I enjoy this stuff. We get to kind of have a shoulder to cry on when stuff goes sour, and we got everybody here watching today and just bleeding blue no matter what, win, lose, or draw. We want wins. I want to win. I'm tired of seeing Twitter blow up with fire everybody, blow it up. I'm tired of calling games. Rick, I get it, man. I'm not emotionally invested anymore. I mean, I feel like my heart's been ripped out of my chest, sitting here calling these games, but I can't quit. I'm a Giants fan. I got my gear. I said there's a lot of that going on. My thoughts, Brady versus New England game tonight, that's going to be a special game for the people in Boston and for the people in Tampa Bay. I mean, if you followed Brady's career and he's your favorite player, I mean, that's going to be a big thing. Me personally, we beat him twice in Super Bowls. We kept him from getting 2 more rings. So that's what I look at. I mean, the press seems to be driving this Brady versus Belichick more and more. And I just don't like the way that the reporters and the press are the avenues that they direct you into going, whether it be with news, politics, or with sports. I'd rather be told of something and not be, told how to root for it or how to do it. That's right, Zion. I'm holding it down. Terrence, it was almost like they were in a semi-prevent defense. What wasn't it there at the end of that second game or the second quarter there when New Orleans scored on us? We seem to, for the last 20 years, we've had trouble covering over the middle of the field, whether it's a tight end or a slant to the inside or a screen that chews us up or yeah. Hell yeah. Talk my Giants. I can't help it. I mean, I was a fan. I started watching in the 80s, early 80s. LT got drafted, and I watched him play, and that's what made me a fan of the Giants. I can remember watching the great Steelers teams with Bradshaw and Swan and Franco Harris and Jack Lambert, Mean Joe Green, all those guys. I saw LT come onto the field, and I was like, wow, this guy's a difference maker. I enjoy the hype of sports myself. I'm a Ravens fan, so I don't have a dog in the fight, but I enjoy the story behind a big game. Yeah, that's where I look at sports. Let me decide the story as to how I want to read the story. You know, it's almost like the reporters are making this Brady versus Belichick a competition that, I mean, it's a football game. There's going to be a team that wins and a team that loses. And you're going to want to root for one team to win and the other to lose. But it's like the press is making it more than that. They're trying to get Belichick and Brady to come at each other. They're trying to get them to say stuff about each other. You know, I mean, these guys were together for 20 years. They put a dynasty together. And we all know that dynasties come to an end. All good things must end. That's Terrence. I was 5 when we was a Giants house. I'm 57. Yeah, I'm 52, Terrence. I mean, I watched my father, you know, when Pisarcik handed it off to Zonka, and I'd never seen anybody look so depressed in my life. I mean, I was a young kid at the time, and I knew to leave the house. I wasn't going to stick around that room. That's the heartbreak the Giants constantly go through. Football is too soft now. They took away the big hit. Yeah. You know, it's like baseball. They want people to hit the home runs, so they're going to make the rules so that the offense scores points, because scoring points is what sells. I like some of the rules. I'm all for player safety, but you know, let's upgrade the equipment also. I mean, we're using helmets. The design of the helmet, the insides of the helmet hasn't really changed. It hasn't really protected the head. Guys are still getting concussions. You know, so guys are still getting knocked out. I mean, you can put in rules where you have to tackle a certain way, but then you get the bang plays where, you know, guys get hit. And then we got players, you know, doctors and everything on the sidelines to watch these guys. They got doctors in the referee box to get the guy out of the game if he's showing symptoms of a concussion. And I've been waiting for news on Green Bay because that wide receiver, he took a shot.
Are you talking about Adams?
Yeah, Adams. He took a shot, and he was on the field the next play. We all saw him passed out on the field. You know, and that's where the NFL should step in. But I like the no call, too. Everyone says it should have been a penalty. It was an illegal hit. You know what? It's a bang play. Can't get away from those. Well, I tried to hold it down, Pat.
Yeah, you got it, man. Let's see what adjustments we make after halftime. Let's see what happens on this drive. Do we let the Saints go down there and get a quick touchdown? Because you know Sean Payton's gonna make adjustments to his offense when he goes into halftime. So let's see what they do. I think they're gonna switch it up. I think they're gonna start trying to air us out.
Yeah, that's how I learned how to curse too. By my father watching Giants football games.
Thanks, Matt. Thanks. Terrence says, hell yes, I learned from my dad how to curse at the Giants. Yeah, I just picked it up, man. I after 8 years of this, you learn some new things. But I really want to see adjustments.
Yes. Now, we did see some adjustments, though, during the game because our first 2 drives stalled 3 and out. And then things started changing a little bit. I'm liking the play calling.
I saw him towards the end of the second switch up his play calls. That's how they went down the field and score. So hopefully we do on defense as well. Yeah, I mean, Peyton's going to make adjustments. If you're stopping something that he's doing in the beginning, he's going to make adjustments. Look for a little bit more screen play coming out in the second half, and probably look for a little bit more smash mouth running the football as well. Look for deep crossing routes. The one that you got to Ty Montgomery. We're one of the worst teams ever covering stuff like that. We just are.
My best play was Joe Morris ran for a touchdown with one shoe on. I was actually at Syracuse University. Was it his sophomore or junior year when he ran into the wall and knocked himself out? Joe Morris, it was the orange and blue scrimmage, and local high school football teams were allowed to come and watch the game for free. And we got bused there, and Joe Morris in college ran into a friggin' wall and knocked himself out with a concussion.
Yeah, that's good. Hey, you remember this play when Gus Farrat scored a touchdown for the football team? And he headbutted the brick wall and he hurt his neck and was out for the season.
Yep, I remember that.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really seeing huge effects from Blake Martinez being absent. Because they were gashing us on first down runs when Blake Martinez was in there.
Yes.
So I'm really not seeing the effects. It's like the same thing. It's just we don't know how to cover on third and longs. And we just don't produce in the red zone on the offense. That's what kills us.
Looks like we're getting ready to kick off the second half, running up to the ball, and the kick is away. The second half has started, and he's going to kneel it in the end zone, touchback. The Saints will have the ball at their 25, moving left to right on the TV screen. The Chiefs 21, the Eagles 13, halftime.
Yep.
Bills 16, Texans nothing, halftime. Cowboys 13, Panthers 14, halftime. And the Browns over the Vikings 11-7. All right, Jameis Winston going to be under center. Kamara in the backfield. Looks like New Orleans is in a heavy set. Fakes the handoff. Winston looking, throw deep, throws it deep, has a man wide open, caught down to the 15-yard line.
I told you.
Down to the 12.
Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous.
And the receiver's coming up game. He's limping. Look at the speed, man. He just outruns Bradbury almost broke that up. Almost broke that up. Watch his hand. He comes so close. Oh, that was almost a fumble. Look at that. His hand. You know what? That's good coverage. I mean, he was right there. He just missed it by a. So that the Saints guy's going to be injured. Looks like we're going to go to a TV timeout. Yeah, and the lack of pass rush. I still haven't seen a line stunt, Mac. Have you? Have you seen a run blitz? All I'm seeing is straight ahead defensive trying to get into the backfield. Terrence is on vacation in the Dominican Republic, going to the beach. Well, why not?
That's where I would be. Man. Enjoy
I know.
yourself. Like it always happens, man. Right after halftime, they just bomb it straight down the field.
Winston in the shotgun, Kamara to his right. And Jameis takes the snap, looks right, throws right, and that's going to be caught by the tight end. Still running and chugging and everything, gained to 9 instead of 5. Jackson in on the tackle with McKinney. That was disgusting. Had him for 5 yards and let him lay down for another 4. 2nd and 1. Winston coming out. Looks like Taysom Hill's going to be coming in.
Yep.
They're going to run the Wildcat. Right, yep.
Bullet right at us. Why not? We can't stop it.
Like, Taysom Hill in the shotgun. Kamara to his right. Oh, Kamara split out now. 2 tight ends. Heavy personnel for the Saints. Taysom takes the snap. We're going to run it to the right. First down and more. Still struggling. Still not tackled. Touchdown. They could not tackle him.
Absolutely piss poor right there. That is absolutely piss.
I have to call this, and people have to watch this.
3 plays.
He broke 7 tackles.
I told you what was going to happen. 3 plays. 3 plays.
Unbelievable.
Wow. 3 plays.
And the snap to hold the kick is good.
Wow.
New Orleans takes the lead with 13:24 to go in the third quarter.
3 freaking plays. I told you what was going to happen. I told you what was going to happen. But you know what? That's pure effort right there.
Yes.
That's pure effort right there. You mean to tell me a quarterback is going to break everybody on the defense? Not, we had him stop once. Then he broke off those tackles. Had him stop twice. Then he broke off those tackles. Then broke more tackles to get in the end zone. Yeah. That's
Greeny
crazy.
Green, welcome. Yeah, that's how they score. Effort.
That is absolutely nuts.
Not getting a false start penalty. Not getting a holding penalty. Not getting a personal foul penalty. Holding up on the block.
Absolutely nuts, man.
Receivers catching the ball for their quarterback. Having a running game.
That's crazy when you can call it. I said they was going to bullet straight right at us with Taysom Hill, and we can't stop him.
I'm sure they knew it too. I'm sure they knew it. You know, they watch film. These guys sat in the film room. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to let him walk in.
Wow.
I can listen to Twitter. I get $1 million a week.
That is absolutely bonkers right there. Bang, bang, bang. 3 plays, touchdown. That's ridiculous. You got a 1-man route and you get beat on that 1-man route deep. Like, what are you thinking?
Man,
Like,
y'all think Galladay was hollering at Jason Garrett? If I was Graham right now, trust me, there'd be a lot of memes the way I'd be talking to that defense right now.
Man.
It's making it harder and harder to stand behind these coaches and this team. I mean, I bleed blue. I love the Giants. I live for the Giants. I watch this every year. I go through the same friggin' misery every year.
Like that right there is the epitome of this team.
A minute 36. 3 plays, 75 yards. You made Jameis Winston look like a hero.
And he's literally doing nothing. Like literally doing nothing, bro.
Kick is away, and that'll be a touchback. The Giants will be at their 25, moving right to left on your TV screen. 13:24 to go in the third. The Saints leading the Giants 14-7. Let's see if Daniel Jones can come up with an answer for this. Let's see what adjustments that Garrett's made. I'm not going to – I like the offense in the first half, Pat. I really do. You know, the defense, the first couple of drives, we got 3 and outs, but I don't know where the hell they've been for the rest of this game. So Jones under center, heavy formation. Barkley fakes the handoff. Jones looking over the middle, and that is caught by Tony out to the 44-yard line. First down.
Good play right there.
Jones is bringing him up to the line. We're going to run a hurry up. I kind of like the hurry up out of Jones.
Yeah.
Tony, what a nice little he needs to break that off a little sharper, but he rounded it a little too much, but that was a nice route by Tony. 2 back set, Jones under center. Takes the snap. Handoff Barkley, looking for a running hole. He might get a yard. Nothing there. All the Giants players are on the ground, and the Saints players are all standing up, pumping their arms. I'm just telling you what I see, man. That's all you do calling a game. 2nd and 9. Jones in an empty backfield. Barkley split out to the wide left. 3 wide receivers to the top. Jones calling out the blocking. 16 on the play clock. Lots of time. Jones, shotgun, takes a snap. Looks left. Throws left. Net is caught by Ingram.
Yeah, Evan
God,
Ingram caught the ball.
Yeah, he catches a ball when he's running out of bounds. If he's in the field, he fumbles it.
Yeah, right.
All right, so it'll be 3rd and 2. Boy, he went up there with strong hands that time. Did you see that? He looked that ball right in.
He snagged that one.
So Jones is calling a play at the line. 15 seconds on the play clock. Jones getting guys in position. In the shotgun. Barkley to his left.
All the Saints
3 wide receivers to the top, 1 to the bottom. Jones takes a snap, looks left, looks right, throws right, and that is caught for a first down. Galladay down to the 40-yard line. That was a nice route by Galladay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my stream to quit buffering and catch up, man. Hate Fox.
Jones still has him in the hurry up. Two wide receivers at the bottom, 2 tight ends to the top. Jones under center, takes a handoff, fakes a handoff, throws left side, wide open Galladay down to the 24-yard line. First down, Giants.
Good plays by the Giants so far on this drive. Now we're in the dreaded red area. What we're gonna do?
Right. Galladay and Tony are going to be to the top of the screen. Keep your eye out up there. Jones in the shotgun. Barkley to his right. Barkley in motion. Jones takes a snap. Has time. Looks left. Throws left. That is caught by Rudolph down to the 4-yard line. First and goal.
Great offensive play call on this drive.
What adjustments. Line is holding up finally. They're giving Daniel about 2 to 3 seconds in the pocket, and that's all he's needing. Look at Rudolph. He just split those defenders and sat in that little zone coverage. Nice throw by DJ. Oh, first and goal. Daniel in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Handoff Barkley. Barkley bouncing, moving, chugging, striving, gains a yard. Down to the 2-yard line. 9:36 to go in the third. Giants looking to score. Red zone, 33%, 30th in the NFL. Saints defense, 33%, second in the NFL. Jones under center. Barkley straight back. Takes a snap. Handoff Ingram. They're going to sweep him to the right, and he's going to lose 2 yards. It's going to be 3rd and goal from the 5.
Oh, man. Why are you doing plays like that? If you're going to run it, just bullet right at him. Do the RPO with Daniel Jones and bullet right at him with Barkley and Jones.
I get it.
Why are you trying to get so damn cute all the time?
3rd and goal from the 5.
Stop doing
Jones in the shotgun.
like
Barkley to his left. 3 wide receivers to the top, 1 to the bottom. Takes a snap. Looks left. Throws left. Incomplete.
Almost picked off. Okay, if you got Kyle Rudolph, why not just run a fade right there with Kyle Rudolph? Why are you trying to route him up with Kyle Rudolph? Like, he's not going to fall for it. Rudolph ran that slant route so slow that he was able to undercut it.
Lattimore ran the route better than Rudolph did.
Right.
Oh, Gano's going to come on and try a field goal, 23-yard attempt. Left hash, snap, hold, kick is true blue, right down the middle. Well, the Giants put a drive together, looked impressive until we got to the red zone and Garrett's play calling with a sweep with Ingram, and then getting Daniel into trouble with that damn slant route that Rudolph didn't run right.
Like, why not run that route with Galladay or Tony right there? Like, come on.
Eli's bread and butter was, a fade route to the corner of the end zone with one-on-one coverage. Why isn't Galladay out there?
You got why is Rudolph running the slant route?
What about
right there?
Johnson? His 6'6" Lattimore cannot compete with that.
Like, I don't understand that.
That's not on Daniel. That's horse crap play calling right there. You do so well getting down there, moving the ball all the way down to the 3-yard line, and then try and end reverse. What the hell is that? You're asking your offensive linemen to block a complicated scheme when they're not used to working together, and it's hard enough just to do straight ahead blocking.
And why did Rudolph run out of bounds on that catch, man? Bull your way in there. At least try.
Right.
I don't know, man.
Hey, we got points.
Yeah, but we should get 7 right there.
I know we should be a
defense.
Yeah,
Greedy.
DJ can throw a fade
right there.
DJ can definitely throw a nice fade ball.
Right. I don't know what you got. I don't know, man.
I've seen him practicing it. We saw it in preseason. He was practicing it. They were down to the goal line.
You got all those weapons, and you got Kyle Rudolph running a slant route on Lattimore. Their best corner. Like, he had enough time to undercut it and get to the ball before Rudolph did. That's how slow that slant route was. You got Kadarius Toney. Do a quick slant. Do
wide receiver screen.
Yeah, do a rub route into the end zone. Good Lord. Like, what the hell, man?
Well, Jaden, I'm not a big fan of going for it. I'm an old school type of guy. I mean, if I've got 3 points guaranteed, I want my 3 points. I mean, there are.
Why? If you're going to run a slant right there, why not put Galladay right there?
Later in the fourth quarter, I'm more of a go for it guy, but the first 3 quarters, I want my 3. Because we've all seen how many times the Giants lost by 3 points.
And then we're doing a jet sweep on the goal line.
Right.
With Evan Ingram.
Right.
Nobody's falling for that, bro. Nobody's falling for that.
And Gano's going to kick it.
You don't have enough respect on offense to run a play like that.
And it'll be a touchback.
Good Lord,
Jaden, it could have been Galladay. It could have been Johnson. Is it Jackson or Johnson?
Johnson. It could have been Colin Johnson.
It could have been Tony.
Kyle Rudolph. Oh, Lord. You can't make this stuff up, man. Out of all the weapons you got.
Well, John Ross is a little short to be throwing into the end zone, but all right, Winston takes a snap out of the shotgun. That's a handoff to the running back. He's going to gain 5 running to the right.
All the weapons you got down there.
Montgomery.
It
looks like Washington's going to run a kickoff back. Yep. 101-yard kickoff return.
It's funny because we don't even put Tony on our kickoffs.
Washington 19, Falcons 17 for those. Okay, Winston under center, Kamara in back. 3 wide receivers set, 1 tight end. Winston takes a snap, handoff Kamara, running right side again. Met by Giants defenders, but it's going to gain 3 yards. So 3rd down and 2 coming up. Cordell Patterson has become reborn in Atlanta. Just looking at.
I told you guys about Cordell Patterson. He's a poor man's Alvin Kamara. That dude makes plays, man.
3rd and 2.
Everything Kamara has except for Kamara's strength and balance.
7:27 to go in the 3rd. Saints leading the Giants 14-10. Saints with the ball. They're on their 33-yard line. Winston takes a snap, looks over the middle, looks left, gets pressure a little bit. Dexter's right behind him. He's looking to throw it, throws it wide open, caught Montgomery to the 50, down at the Giants' 45-yard line.
Never fails, man. It's like this team just has a bane against them, man. It's like you just can't quite get there. And they lost sight of Montgomery. That's what happened.
Julian Love on the coverage.
Yep. They just can't quite get there.
First and 10 for New Orleans at the Giants' 45-yard line, I think. Winston takes a snap, fakes a toss right, looks, throws deep. Touchdown. Over the middle, has a guy wide open. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Oh, they might have called the holding. They might have called it.
There is a flag on the play.
Might be against us.
Yep, offense number 82. Bring it back.
I was going to say, because he held Leonard Williams right there. Look at that. Grabbed him around the collar. Pulled him down. They actually called it.
I see that.
And look, our defense just so far behind. I don't get it, man.
I don't get it how do you let somebody get that. But
and it consistently it always happens.
First and 20.
Like it always happens.
New Orleans from their 44-yard line. Taysom Hill takes a snap, looking to throw it. Wants to throw deep, throws it deep down the left-hand side. And it's picked off
by Bradbury.
Bradbury with the interception down to the 11 and a half, 12-yard line of the Giants.
About damn time.
That's the turnover we needed. The Giants offense looked good last drive. Let's see if we can put 7 on the board and take a 3-point lead. So we took away a touchdown with a penalty. Thank God. Next play, we get a turnover. Ooh. Yeah, if you want to go over scores, Pat.
You say what?
If you want to go over scores on games that are going on right now.
All right. Right now, we got Tennessee on top of the Jets, 9-7. Philadelphia down to the Chiefs, 21-13. We got Dallas that just went on top of Carolina, is now 19-14, 2-point conversion pending. We are down 14-10. In the New Orleans Saints-Giants game, Cleveland versus Minnesota. Cleveland up 11-7. That's a weird score. Chicago all over Detroit today, 21-0. Buffalo, same thing over in Houston. Buffalo 19-0 over the Texans. The Colts have finally picked it up 14-3 over the Miami Dolphins. Washington football team just gave up a touchdown to Atlanta. It is now 23-19. And those are your scores for the early games.
I almost wonder if that 66-yard field goal took the wind right out of the Lions' sails, because, I mean, they go from almost beating the Ravens to this week they can't put it in the end zone.
I think that 66-yard field goal really hurt their spirits, man, because they really deserved to win that game.
Right.
Who hits a 66-yard field goal? That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. But let's see what we do with the ball here. Let's see if we can't go 3-and-out right here and put that Saints offense right back on the field. We can't do that right here.
No, we got to at least get a couple first downs and swap field position. That we have to do.
I'm tired of getting in the red zone. That's twice today we got in the red zone and came up with only 3 points. We didn't even get 3 points on the first red zone attempt. That's sad. That is very sad. That's what causes us to lose games. Be honest with you, I don't know what Taysom Hill was thinking throwing this ball. And Bradbury just outjumped the small little guy.
Right.
Harris. That was almost a layup. Let's see what this offense can do.
I'll take it. All right, Daniel. Come on. Jones under center. Barkley in the backfield. 2 wide receivers about him. Takes a snap. Fakes the handoff. Looks left. Looks middle. Throws middle. Caught by Ingram. How'd he catch that? Down to the 20. Gain of 8.
If he would have kept his feet, I think he was gone.
How did he catch that ball?
I have no clue. That was the best catch I've seen Ingram make in bounds. To be honest with you.
And he didn't knock the ball up into the air either. So 2nd down and 2. Jones under center. Barkley in the backfield. 2 wide receivers set. Jones takes a snap. Going to be handoff to Barkley running left side. He's going to power ahead for the 1st down.
Hey, as long as we got the 1st down that play, we're not getting any push when it comes to the run. Nope, they took the touchdown away from Daniel Jones. They said it was a fumble recovery, so he has no touchdowns again this week so far.
Again, yeah, they did take it away. 13 and 19 for 194 yards, though. I'll take it. All right, Jones under center. 2 tight end set. Heavy formation, 2 wide receivers to the top.
Oh,
and we have a timeout on the field. I don't know what's going on. They stopped play.
I freaking died.
Some of these commercials.
Yeah, some commercials are ignorant, man.
Oh, man.
I think Sean Payton wanted to throw the challenge flag. He's challenging it.
Oh, he did challenge.
That's sad when people have that much confidence in their defense against us to where they'll challenge it on a 3rd and 2 from R20.
Right.
And they're saying you can't get an inch. They're saying you can't get an inch.
Yeah. He hit the balls at the 22-yard line. Why are you challenging?
They're saying that
there's no way that they're going to be able to overturn this. Look at that.
That's
he still had that. Yeah, right there. Yeah. Thank you, Peyton, for burning the timeout. I appreciate that. We might have a chance to win this friggin' game now. Thank you, Sean Payton.
He did a Joe Judge right there. I don't know what that was. That was an ignorant challenge. What are you challenging?
He was on top of the guy. He never touched the ground. Look at, he's on top of him.
Even if he fell straight down, that was a 1st down.
His shin never touched the ground until right there, and the ball's past the 22-yard line. That's a 1st down. Thank you, Sean.
Yeah, that was childish right there. I don't know what he was doing on that play.
He's still pissy from the 1st quarter where they did something to him.
What is he looking at?
He wanted it to have 3rd and inches and get the crowd back into the game. Call stands. That's what he wanted.
That's crazy. You got enough confidence to say that we can stop you on 3rd and inches.
Right. Daniel, all you got to do is reach the ball out, my guy.
Right.
All right. So 1st and 10, 4:58 to go in the 3rd. Saints up 14-10. Giants with the ball. Moving right to left on the TV screen. Barkley in the backfield. Jones under center. 2 tight end set. 2 wide receivers at the top. Takes a snap. Fakes the handoff to Barkley. Barkley puts up the bridge. They got a screen with blockers to Rudolph. He's going to gain 3, maybe 4 yards.
Man, Rudolph is slow, man.
I like the play, though.
Yeah, I like the play too, but man, where's Caden Smith?
They're slowing down that New Orleans pass rush.
Yeah, that's what it's doing though. That's a great observation right there. Slowing up that Saints pass rush. It's giving Daniel Jones time, and he's carving them up.
And helping the pass blocking, too. Jones in the shotgun, Barkley to his right, 3 wide receivers set. Looks like Tony in motion. He's going to be the halfback. Jones takes a snap. Hands off to Barkley. Barkley up the middle. He's going to gain 4. It's going to be 3rd down and 2.
I like to see them run one play where he has a RPO and Daniel Jones taking, and he has a Amari Cooper with a touchdown.
I think they're setting that up. That's why they keep running that RPO. Daniel's keeping an eye on that linebacker.
He has a where he has an
15 on the play clock. Jones all the time in the world. In shotgun, Barkley to his left. 3 wide receivers at the top, 1 to the bottom. 3rd and 2 from their Giants 30-yard line. Takes a snap. Looks right. Looks middle. Throws middle. And that is dropped by Ingram. 4th and 2.
He just made that. What amazing catch.
And the punt is away. Looks like it's going to be angled to the right. The Giant takes a New Orleans bounce. It's going to be I have no idea where they're going to mark this ball. It took a New Orleans bounce back, and then the guy swatted it forward, and I'm going to have to wait and see. But I think it's going to go back to where about the 40-yard line, 42-yard line where he swatted it. I think because that's where the Giants made first contact.
Oh, God.
This is.
I can't stand that guy.
Dude, hopefully this is the last year.
I can't stand that guy, man.
God. Rudolph is slow, but he catches it.
Right. I can't freaking stand him. He makes that amazing catch early in the drive and did that catch right there. He just drops it, man. You can't do nothing but laugh, man.
Oh, Mac, we agree, man. We agree, my guy. 88, gotta go.
I can't stand that dude, man. Oh, like please, you can't catch that.
Can you imagine when's the next Giants home game after Dallas, right? Ingram, man, God. I tell you what, you thought you heard booze last time. I would not go out onto that field for warm-ups if I were you, my guy. I'd warm up in the bathroom.
Damn. It never fails.
Oh my God. We know Evan Ingram didn't go to Tight End University this offseason. I get it. He's somebody's son. He's out there. He's way better than I am. I mean, he made it to the NFL. Right. He's a hell of an athlete. I give the guy kudos for his, everything that he's done to get where he's at. But I'm sorry, as a fan, I mean, we're hard on people. If you've got soft skin, don't be an NFL player.
God, man.
I know, Mac, but you know what? I think he was absent a few times. I think he was with Calvin Benjamin at Popeyes because he still got that grease all over his fingers.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. All right, so Giants defense needs to step it up here.
We're not a bad team, man. It's just stupid people in stupid situations.
Ball at New Orleans 37. Jameis under center. Kamara in the backfield, takes a snap, fakes the handoff, rolls right, throws right. That is caught by Taysom Hill for a first down and more, gain of 15.
And Reggie Ragland, my God.
Rolls left, rolls right on my screen, but left on. I keep doing that. It's my right, but it's their left.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get my mind to shift that, to do a 180. We had a nice interception. We had a turnover. We had a first down. And then we got Mac's favorite player out there.
Man, Reggie Ragland is no good in coverage, man.
He's not. 6 on the play clock. Takes the snap under center. Handoff Kamara, left side, running left. He's going to gain 4. 2nd down and 6. Okay, at least he didn't get 8 or 9 that time.
Yeah. Man. We give up a touchdown here, it's basically over.
Right.
I'm telling you that now. No way we scored 2 touchdowns in 1 quarter.
The Giants defense needs a pick 6. We really do. We got to get to Jameis Winston. He's just back there with a lot of confidence. Taysom Hill in the Wildcat takes the snap. He's going to run to the right. And the first down, he tripped, thank God, or else he would have had a lot more. Gain of 6. Look at Ragland. You just get blown up. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. Oh. Hey, Nate. Welcome back. Passing yards, Giants 198. The Saints 208. Total yards 261 for the Giants, 311 for the Saints. We're moving the ball on this good Saints defense. I mean, we've got them on their heels, but
just can't.
Winston in the shotgun. Kamara to his left, takes a snap, handoff Kamara running right side. He's going to bounce it outside for a gain of at least 8. Maybe a first down. No, they're going to say he's just short. 2nd down. Second and 1. Ragland. Oh my God. Why are you just going there taking on blockers? You got to shed the blocker. Watch him.
Yeah, I don't understand it. He just ran straight into the blocker.
Jackson's down. Adoree Jackson. Doesn't look too serious, I hope, but 1 minute left in the third. We're going to go to a commercial break here with an injury timeout.
That play Evan Ingram just took the whole air out of the team. That one play he just did just took the whole air out of the team, man.
What?
Like, dude, man, I keep telling people we got the wrong people in the right places.
You know, it goes back to media day, right? When Judge say when you keep doing the same thing over and over again, what did he call it?
Insanity.
Okay, I think we're watching that because we just keep putting Ingram on the field.
Like
this defense, I'm sorry, they have no heart. I get it, we're missing key players, but we all know the life of a backup, and we all hear the story of how the backup became a starter because he was ready when his time came. Well, it seems like with the Giants, they just get guys who just want to collect a paycheck.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yeah, Mac, I'm not seeing any heart, man. I'm seeing play. I mean, technically, you even can say they're showing effort, but they're not rising above to that next level where they were last year. We saw them zooming all over the field. I mean, I'd like to have last year's defense back compared to this. We'd be we would be 2-2.
I don't get it, man. The defense never shows up when it absolutely has to. On offense, it's just we can never get anything key.
All right.
That's the problem with this team. We can't bring anything key.
Oh.
Key third downs. Key
Jackson
red zone
still has his
attempts.
helmet on, so it's nothing too serious. But Winston, 2nd and 1, 2 backs, hand off, full back, first down. Just gets it. First and 10, 37 seconds to go in the third quarter, 30 seconds on the play clock, 28-32. So they're going to have to run a play here. And then we're going to go into the fourth quarter. We're down 4 points. Lou.
And it's a shame when 4 points and 7 points.
If we burn it down, it'll be the end. Winston hand off, Kamara, big run, just nothing but effort, gain of 9, down to the 18-yard line. And that's where the Saints will get the ball to start the fourth quarter. Kamara just hit that hole and said, I'm not stopping.
It's a shame when 7 points, 4 points, 7 points feels like you lost.
And the worst part is we sit here, we're watching this game. You know, Jones might be the future.
Yeah.
Galladay is playing good. Tony's starting to show something. What else do we have?
It's like
Barkley's starting to come back into.
The offense plays some of the best between the 20s when we don't throw the ball to Evan Ingram. We can get in between those 20s with the best of them. It's just that when it comes to getting points, when it comes to getting touchdowns, I don't know what he does. He gets cute.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, man. Like he tries to get cute when he gets in the red zone, and it kills us every single time. It kills us every single time. I don't know why they don't see. And why do you keep what is Evan Ingram doing to where you just want to get him the ball so bad?
He's a workout warrior. I got no other definition for it. He must be impressive in practice.
Every time you give this guy the ball, nothing good happens. Every time.
I don't know where to go.
That play just sucked the whole air out of the team right there, man. Who knows what we could have done if the drive keeps going.
Well, like I said, at the beginning of this stream, Pat, I hope to God we don't lose this because, I mean, everything that we heard on Twitter last week and right now, I'm afraid to look at Twitter. You know, you and me, I haven't put a video out because I don't want to put a video out. There's nothing that I can say right now that I would be proud of as a content creator to put a video out. And how you guys are doing this right now. You know, I apologize to my followers. I haven't done anything, but guys, I mean, what can I say that everybody's not saying right now? What can I do that, you know, everybody's not thinking right now? We're watching this. You know, we started out with 2 3 and outs against this team. And it just hasn't. Now they're just grinding us and grinding us and grinding us. You know, there's no way Dexter Lawrence should be getting beat as bad as he's getting beat right now. He should be a difference maker on this team. Leo Williams, we paid him $20 million a year to be a difference maker on this team. I think that's Winston under center with Taysom Hill split to the right. Kamara in the backfield. New Orleans going with a heavy package. That should have been a false start. Handoff Kamara. There's the flag.
There's your gift. Let's see if we can stop him from getting 15 yards.
But as far as the future, if we blow it up, I mean, do you think we got the quarterback? We have 2 wide receivers. We got a left tackle. Where else are we going to go?
Right.
You know, Barkley's starting to come back, but my God, he's got nothing to really run for. I mean, he's picking up blocks, but his pass blocking's looking good. But Winston under center. New Orleans still in the tight formation. Kamara in the backfield. Winston takes a snap. Hands off Kamara. Kamara's looking right, dancing, going to get the 5 yards. Gains 3. Be third down. The Saints in October, 15 straight wins. Longest active streak in the NFL.
Playing teams like us, you can keep it active. I'll tell you that.
Well, we got the losing streak.
Right.
2-14. There you go. That damn boat trip. Come on. Oh, Taysom Hill. He's going to roll right, throw right. That is caught and complete, but that's going to be really short. Down to the 16-yard line. Why the hell are they saying 1st and 10? I thought they had a longer first down, didn't they?
Nah, I guess not.
Okay. 1st and 10. So that was a first down. Ingram, did you see that?
That's all he had to do.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm so frustrated right now. I thought it was a longer first down. Handoff, Kamara, right side. He's looking. He gets tackled, maybe a 4-yard gain. Down to the Giants 12, second down. They have over 90 yards on the ground. Winston 15 and 19 for 202 yards, 1 TD, 0 picks. Alvin Kamara has 0 targets in the passing game.
And that's sad. That's sad because if that happens, you really need to be winning the game against the Saints. If he has no targets in the passing
Under
game.
center takes the ball. Taysom Hill on a sweep to the right. And he's running hard, but he's going to be short. 3rd down and 2.
What's going on, Nate?
What's up? I'm done.
12:35 to go in the 4th. The Saints leading the Giants 14-10. Winston's out. Taysom Hill's going to be in. All right, here we go again.
Yep. Running it straight at us.
All right. Taysom in the shotgun. Empty backfield. Kamara split wide right. Takes a snap. He's going to run. And, oh, my God, nobody touched him. Touchdown, Saints. Wow. Again, man, hey, thanks for everybody watching, going through this same pain with us. It's not easy sitting here. Trying to come up with stuff to talk about.
Run straight at us. Straight at us.
This is brutal. And the snap to hold the kick is good. I had to look for a second. He didn't make it by much.
It ain't no trickery to it or nothing. Running it straight at us.
Well, it's still a 2-score game, but we got to go for a 2-point conversion.
You really think this offense is gonna get 2 scores now?
I'm just telling the people, Pat, I'm just telling what's available. I know it's hard. And we're all sitting here dumbfounded and dumbstruck and disappointed and hurt and frustrated. And I mean, the mix of emotion that's going on right now. But we're Giants fans. We're only one play away from getting hyped back into this. Look at how fast we scored.
That's the point. They ain't called a play like that since.
I know. I mean, but we moved the ball down.
You try to bring Evan Ingram into the game after that.
We should only be
we
down.
We were doing just fine on offense without Evan Ingram on the field. And then you bring him in there. Then now look. What is
they don't even have to cover him because he's not going to catch it.
Right.
Oh,
Like, I don't understand it.
I
You open up the offense at the beginning of the game just to go right back to what you do.
well, like I said, we did move the ball really well, but we only got 3
I hate
because
Jason Garrett so much.
we had to run an end sweep with Ingram.
And Dallas is all over Carolina right now, 33-14.
Oh, are they?
That's a legit team this year, folks. I think Dallas is legit.
And we got them next week.
And it's gonna be it's gonna get real bad out there. After we lose this game, it's gonna get real bad in Dallas. I'm telling you that now. It's gonna be just like that, probably about 33-7.
And I feel sorry for all the Giants fans that traveled down there to watch this game. You know, guys did.
Right. It's about to get real ugly out there in Dallas when we go
My
there.
Twitter, I'm gonna do so many tweets at this team.
Like, what can you say after today's game?
Disappointed.
CJ Board back to receive the kick, and the kick is away and into the end zone for a touchback. And Giants will get it at the 25, moving left to right on the TV screen.
DJ has played a really good game today. The team didn't came with him today.
200 yards. Should have a touchdown pass, but the analytics don't want to give that to him because it's DJ.
I mean, running it straight at us, bro.
All right. DJ under center, Barkley in the backfield, 2 wide receivers at the bottom, 2 tight ends at the top.
Evan Ingram
From our 25-yard line. DJ calling out blocking. Galladay takes a snap, fakes the handoff to Barkley, rolls right, throws right, and that is caught by Ingram. Oh, Barkley, sorry. Down to the 30.
You know,
Nate Soda look at that.
Joe, you know,
keep yourself from getting hurt. Don't wind up getting yourself hurt.
Right.
Silly.
Joe, there's no way
and
Ingram
Nate Soda got absolutely abused on that play.
2nd and 5. Jones in the hurry up. Galladay and Tony to the bottom of the screen. It looks like Jackson or Johnson to the top. Board's in there also. Barkley to his right. Daniel in the shotgun. 11 on the play clock. DJ takes a snap. Fakes the handoff. Throws over the middle to Tony. Tony's making moves. Tony's still on his feet. He's at the 50, dancing and prancing. He's still on his feet. Down to the 49-yard line.
Good play by Kadarius Toney right there. I told you, just get the ball in the kid's hands, man.
That's a gain of 20.
Look at the route that he
1,
just ran.
2, 3, 4. 4 tackles broke right there. 5, 6.
Just get the ball in the kid's hands, man.
All right. DJ in the shotgun. Barkley to his right. Takes a snap. Handoff. Does a pitch to looking to throw. Who the hell is that?
That's Tony.
Oh, Tony. All right. So he gets 1 yard out of nothing. That was a hell of a play call, but nobody was open.
Tony should be quarterback.
It's predictable, man. It's like after every big play, he does a play like this. Like, it's predictable.
Yeah, they had nowhere to throw the ball to.
It's predictable. They know that you're going to try to run a trick play after every decent play that you get.
Right. Jones in the shotgun. Barkley to his left. 3 wide receivers to the top. Jones takes a snap. Play action over the middle. Quick throw to Tony, who dropped it.
Of course. There you go.
That was a nice slant. But that was a little bit in front of him, but Tony should have caught it. Yeah, that one was on Tony. He knows it too. He knows it.
Oh God, man.
He's gassed. That's the problem. He's tired. He's taking a knee right now. Jones in the shotgun.
This is 4th down territory here, man. It's got
3rd and 9.
Yard.
Barkley to his right. Galladay on the bottom of the screen. takes a snap. Jones looks middle, looks left, throws left. That is caught by Ingram, who's trying to break tackles, but he's only going to get a yard. 4th down. And they're going to punt.
Man.
The punt is away, angled to the left side of the field. Giants down there to make sure no return down to the 15. Chiefs 28, Eagles 23, huh, Mac? Eagles are playing the Chiefs tough.
They'll probably beat the hell out of us, the Eagles.
Oh,
The way they've been competing, they're playing much better football than us.
Even the Jets are tied with the Titans today.
I will be right back.
And that Washington football team should be ashamed of themselves giving up 30 points to the Falcons.
After this week, Dallas is gonna win the division because they've been the only team that's been convincingly good.
Yeah, I think Dallas is finally legit, man. I think they finally getting their act together. That defense is playing a lot better.
Zeke is playing much better.
Pollard has stepped up and became that extra running back. Yeah, that team is legit, man. And shoot, playing in the NFC East, man, they might go about 13-4.
Yeah.
I don't think any one of these teams in the NFC East can beat. It's sad, man.
This Giants team, oh my God.
Man, sorry, Giants fans. Y'all got to witness this garbage, man. This is bad, bro. This is absolutely terrible.
I do want to. I wonder if we've kept Tony out because he's gassed right now. I almost wonder if the problem wasn't the route trees as much as him being in NFL football shape. He's gassed. They showed him going to the sidelines and taking a knee.
Well, he's running into the. He's running into the.
And all I know is it's just giant shit. That's what they do.
Oh,
And then you punt the ball there, knowing that your defense has not stopped them with the run the whole game. Has not stopped them.
right. Winston under center. Kamara in the backfield.
Here we go.
Winston
Like you act like we're gonna get 2 3-and-outs back to back.
takes the
Like,
snap,
that's not gonna
hands
happen.
off Kamara, running right side, and he's met by defenders, but he's going to balls out. Balls out. I think it's Giants ball. Or are they going to say he's down? No, they're going to say he was down.
Is this where you throw the challenge flag?
Yeah, he was down. He was down.
Oh, okay.
It comes out after. Second down, Winston hands off. He's met at the line of scrimmage, and Kamara gets 1. 3rd down and 2. Matt Ryan with 4 touchdown passes. Atlanta takes the lead, 30-22.
Yeah, they should be ashamed of themselves getting up 30 points to the Falcons, man.
The two teams that were expected to win the division and play the worst football.
Oh, they met him in the backfield. Oh, that's on the second down. I'm gonna play behind.
And
1
then
second on the play clock. Saints call timeout. 8 minutes to go in the fourth. We're going to have a television commercial timeout.
Like I don't.
Or is this
I don't
just a
get
30
this team.
second? Might be a 30-second. I don't understand the. I don't know. Maybe the crowd's not into it. I have to assume the crowd's into it. I mean, they're up by 11. I don't know what Judge was thinking there.
I mean, man, you know that
I
a 3 and out is highly unlikely, and you need to get 2 scores.
right. And it looks like Kamara split to the right. Taysom Hill in the shotgun takes a snap.
And we
He's
ain't
looking to
stopped this
run.
play yet.
He's met in the backfield and tackled for a loss. 1 yard loss. 4th down.
And they're probably
Ojolari on the tackle.
all right, offense. I'm not expecting a lot here, but come on.
Ojolari came right down and just smoked him.
Where am I going? The Arcane Sanctuary?
This is the only guy on this team that I've actually been impressed with. Him and Daniel, the only two. I've been impressed
Well,
with these.
Galladay's been doing good today.
I'm always
Yeah,
expecting.
when we get on the ball, he does great. When
Right.
we get on the ball,
All right.
let me
And the
guess,
snap
we got Peppers
and
back there.
punt is away. The Giants are set for a return, so he'll have blockers. And CJ Board to the 30, 40, 45 out at the 47-yard line. All right. We'll be at midfield. Good field position. Nice return, special teams. Finally.
Let's get a win, please, do, man. Like I'm waiting for a win for so long.
All right.
Why does Evan Ingram have his helmet on?
Why is he dressed?
All
right.
These cats, man.
And we turned and we
put
didn't
our
even
faith
took
in the
TJ
dumbest
Watt.
people possible, man. We put our faith in the dumbest people possible.
Jerry Reese has screwed this.
It's ridiculous, man.
Jones empty backfield in the shotgun. Five wide receiver set. Jones takes a snap, looks left, throws left, and now he's wide open. Get Barkley down the sideline, breaks a tackle to 10, the 5, touchdown Giants.
What a play!
That's the play we needed.
What a play!
Thank God we have Saquon Barkley. Thank you. You've actually catched the ball.
Holy crap!
That
was dumb. What was Lattimore doing right there? Thank you for doing it, but what was he doing?
Wide. He just ran right by him. Thank you.
Joel,
what a pass by DJ. What
Joel,
vision.
There's no flags?
No flag.
Thank God.
Jones read that. He never looked away from Barkley. Watched him the whole way. Saw the play develop.
Thank you.
Like, I don't know what Lattimore was doing right there.
We're going for
to be
2.
honest with you. Holy crap. We finally took advantage of somebody that did
Jones in the shotgun. Barkley to his left. Evan Ingram in motion. Takes the snap. Fakes the handoff to Barkley. DJ wants to run it up the middle, and it's good. 2-point conversion. 18-21. Giants just made it a game.
Right there. Good play
6:52 left to go in the fourth quarter. Defense, we need another 3 and out.
That was best case scenario right there. I don't know what the hell Lattimore was doing. I don't know what he was doing right there. He literally let Saquon Barkley run straight down the field right there.
Look at the attitude off of that. These two, Barkley and Jones, want to win. You guys can say what you want about Barkley. I knew it would take a few games for him to come back. He's got to get out of his mental head. It's
Maybe
starting
that
to
play
produce.
right there breaks it. Maybe that play that he just did breaks it.
Lou, Barkley, you're damn right. What a throw by DJ. What
Right.
a play. Who called that play? Call more like that. Hopefully, Mac, I'm hoping it lights a fire under the defense's ass.
That was crazy. Latimer, I don't know what he was thinking on
Kicks
that
it away.
play.
They're going to bring this out to the 5, to the 10. Oh, this is not good. Down at the 12-yard line. 13. That was a mistake on the Saints. Our defense man, these guys better come out and show some friggin' heart this time. If they don't show heart, we know what the hell's gonna, we're actually still in this game. We can win this friggin' game. We've been depressed for the last 3 weeks, and now we finally have a glimpse of hope, a little bit of excitement, a little bit of taste of victory right now. At least I do, Pat.
Yeah, I mean, we finally took advantage of somebody being dumb.
All right, Winston under center, heavy formation by the Saints. Kamara in the backfield. Hand off Kamara. Kamara's going to run for a gain of 3, maybe 4.
Defense, please.
2nd and 7.
Please, defense.
Now I'm like 2 plays behind you, man. I can't stand it.
I'm sorry, boss.
Me. Fox is literally killing me.
Oh, change the scoreboard. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is.
There's
right.
Deep
over the middle, wide open.
Yep. Down to the 32-yard line. Down. Couldn't get no words out of my mouth for that play. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still amped up about the touchdown. That was a nice play call by the Saints there. Setting that zone coverage. It's almost like the Giants are playing that prevent bullshit again. Sorry for swearing. Bull crap.
It was like they were playing a run. That was a good play action.
All right, Winston in the shotgun. 3 wide receivers at the bottom. Takes a snap. Hand off Montgomery, right side. He's going to get tackled for a gain of 1.
Let's go.
That's what we need right there. Stop them from getting 4 to 5 yards every first down.
Leonard Williams on the tackle.
Leo.
2nd and 9.
Let's go.
Come on, Aziz.
I've been waiting for that Leonard Williams sack.
God damn it. Let's get some hype going. Come on, Aziz. 5 minutes to go in the 4th quarter. 2nd and 9. Saints with the ball. Ball at there. Winston takes a snap. Kamara looking for a place to run. Come on, call the holding penalty on Williams. That was a first down, but there should have been a hold on Williams. Williams should have been able to get to Kamara. Right there.
Yep, that's a holding. That's a holding.
1st and 10. The Saints moving the ball. 420 right now. Smoke them if you got them. 420 crew. Yeah, I stole that from Bad Dog. I can't help it.
Yeah.
6 seconds on the play clock. Winston under center. Kamara in the backfield. Takes a snap. Hands off Kamara. Left side. Running. He's running into a wall of Giants defenders. Having a hell of a time bringing him down. It's going to be 2nd down and 9. They tried to stretch that one out. The Giants defense actually played that one pretty well.
It should have been a holding call on freaking Williams, though, man.
Yeah.
That was obvious and they didn't call it. Hey, 2nd down and 9, we need to get Ragland out of there, man. If they run any type of screen, it's going to work because, man, he cannot run.
Right.
He's basically a linebacker, a defensive lineman at linebacker.
6 on the play clock. Winston not going to get this off. Timeout, Saints.
All right. They got to use another timeout. That's good.
Oh, 5-yard penalty. They took the flag.
That's
Delay a game. Second
right.
and 14. We got to
Eat.
get off the field.
Gotta get off the field right here, man.
Where's the
Do
hype,
not
man?
give up a deep pass over the middle. Please do not give a deep pass over the middle. That's what they're going to be looking for on a play action.
Right.
Man, come on.
That's exactly what they're going to be looking for. That's what we get beat the most. Play action
right.
over the middle.
Kamara's going to be split out with the wide receivers. He's a shotgun. Takes a snap. Winston looking over the middle. Has time. Throws it away. Incomplete. Third down and 14.
Come on,
And
D.
the
This is
Giants
where
don't
we
have to
need-
burn a timeout. Leo Williams was coming.
Come on, man. Pressure.
Leo was coming.
This is what we said was our
Third
our
and 14. Come on, Graham. Dial something up.
Please. Please.
Five on the play clock. Winston in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Looks, throws for a screen. Swing pass. The Giants are going to get this defended very well.
All right,
Tackled
we're
at the
getting off
46.
field.
It'll be 4th down and 6 to go. And the Saints will be forced to punt it. We'll have 3 minutes and all 3 timeouts. Oh, the Giants just burned a timeout. Yeah, they had
Oh
to
my.
right there. That's a good. I like that
Yeah, that's a good
burnout.
timeout right there.
Yes.
So now you 2. Okay. Let's come on.
No,
Come on.
I like that timeout. That gives a lot more time on the clock. 3 minutes and 2 timeouts.
We need a good punt. We need to get CJ Ward the ball in this. We need him to do that another big return.
That delay of game penalty was huge.
Right. Because we didn't have that, it probably would have been a first down.
Sean
Right.
Payton's to go. Oh my god.
4th and 6. Board back to receive. Snap. And the kick is away. The Giants tried to block it. Fair catch called by Board at the 10-yard line. 11. 3 minutes and 1 second to go. The ball at the Giants' 11-yard line. 2 timeouts. And this is where Garrett really needs to step up.
This is where we need to catch the ball. We need
Yes.
to catch the freaking ball, man.
Yes.
I swear, if we see Evan Ingram on the field,
All right. Looks like Rudolph's going to be out there. Barkley, Tony, Galladay, Ingram's out there.
yeah, here we go. Here we go, Giants.
I'm just seeing players that are on the field. 5 wide receiver set. Jones, empty backfield in the shotgun. Calling out the blocking. Empty backfield. Jones takes a snap. Looks left, throws, caught by Ingram at the 19-yard line.
Oh boy, Evan.
Gain of 8. All right,
Attaboy,
I like
Evan.
that. I like that. Getting a rhythm.
This is where we see what Daniel Jones is.
Okay, Board's on the field. Barkley to DJ's left. 3 wide receivers at the bottom. Jones takes a snap. Looks right, throws right, screen to Tony. Kadarius Toney's looking to move, but he has nowhere to go, but he will get the first down. All right, we got the 2-minute warning, but we got 20 seconds left. We should be able to get another playoff.
He did a good job right there just to get the first down.
Yes.
That's true, Mac.
3, 2, 1. They're not going to get it off. 2-minute warning.
All right.
Can't burn up 20 seconds like that. You got to be
Right.
faster. Got to be faster. This is the moment I've been waiting to see DJ in. This is going to shut up a lot of people if he can do this.
He does.
Finally, DJ, we're not relying on the defense. I mean, DJ's been good. He's been balling out the last couple of weeks. He's had a great game today. But this right here, if he can go down and score 6 and win the game, then all this hate will stop. Of course, a win will help.
Right. We gotta see, man. We gotta see.
And Mac, that is true. Your comment was true. We have to we go for the win, not and just don't forget about.
Well, they're down 4.
Man,
well, yeah, 3. Wow, that's right. We only need a field goal, don't we, to tie it?
Look, we just need to get plays and get down the field.
Get this
That's
game
what we need
over.
to be focused on. Getting down the field.
Not gonna lie, my heart's Twitter pating a little bit here.
Man.
We're finally in a
nuts.
game. We're in a game.
Took us
Damn it.
We've actually been in every game this season.
Yeah, well,
at one point,
we're not relying on the defense to stop. This time we got the offense out there, and we've been talking about the offense. And if Daniel can go out there and get us 7 points right now, that'll
Jason Garrett, I swear, if you blow this game up,
it's about execution.
You know what?
Man.
Like
It's
Pat's
about
been saying all stream, catch the ball.
Right. It's about execution. He can't catch the ball for you. If he schemes a play to get you wide open, he did his job. And now it's on you to do your job. What they pay you millions of dollars for to catch the ball. Plain and simple.
Oh,
This is driving me nuts because we should have got another playoff before the 2-minute warning.
right.
I don't know how you sit there and waste 25 seconds like that, but
I'm the same
I
way,
guess.
man. All right. We're at the Giants' 24.5-yard line. Jones in the shotgun. Barkley to his right. 3 wide receivers top. Galladay at the bottom. Takes a snap. Looks over the middle. Tosses one deep down the sideline for Galladay. Incomplete. He held up Galladay a little bit, but
yeah, that was just good coverage right there.
yeah. And at least Daniel put the ball out of bounds so it couldn't get intercepted.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good throw. 2nd and 10.
All right, we're gonna see the pressure on this play.
Yes, we are. Jones shotgun, takes the snap, looks right, looks left, throws left, and that is caught by Tony.
Good
First
catch
down.
and run by Tony. Good
Out
catch
to
and
the
run by Tony
35-yard
right
line.
there.
Minute 46 left to go. Lots
Nice
of time.
spiral. Way to hold on to the ball. That's Ingram. That's a fumble.
That's the one he dropped earlier. Minute 34, 33. Jones in the shotgun, calling out the blocks. Jones
Ooh.
takes a snap, looks over the middle, throws, caught by
That was
Ingram.
that was
inbounds.
a vicious pass right there. Come on, man. We down to
We
a
second
minute.
down
Get
and
these
7.
plays in faster. The hell?
Yeah. Minute 13, 12. We need to move the ball more than this. Jones shotgun. Takes a snap. Looking. Has to throw it away.
What are
Had
we
to throw it
doing?
away.
Why are we taking so much time to get the play out? It took like 30 seconds.
I don't get it. Well, you know what? The offensive line, I mean, this is the 4th combination we've had in for as many weeks. It's going to take longer, unfortunately. That should have been roughing the passer. That should have been roughing the passer. .58 seconds to go. 3rd and 7. The Giants at the 38-yard line. Jones shotgun. Barkley to his left. Takes a snap. Looks over the middle. Throws over the middle. That is caught by Galladay. Breaks a tackle. He's at the 40. He's down at the 34-yard line.
Time to
47
take
seconds to go.
Take the timeout.
Yep. Timeout called.
There you go. Now don't blow this game up, Garrett.
Play.
We're in
Way
field
to
goal
go,
range.
Galladay. That was hard running right there.
That's why we pay you this money, Galladay.
Breaks off Malcolm Jenkins right there. Way to hold on to the ball. Not
One
get it knocked
timeout
out of your hands
remaining.
at the end.
Come on, man.
You said Galladay's out of the game?
No, he's just off to the sideline catching a breather right now.
I was going to say, I hope he didn't land on his hip wrong right there. He's still dealing with that hip injury.
All right. Jones in shotgun. Calling the play out at the line. 8 seconds in the clock. Barkley to his right. Jones takes a snap. Looks right, throws right, and oh man, just out of Barkley's reach. It's going to be second down. 45 seconds to go.
Incomplete, right?
Yeah, incomplete.
Stop the clock. Okay, that's not the best thing, but it's not the worst thing either.
Second down and 10.
Oh man, my heart is racing. Oh my god.
16 on the play clock. Jones is getting everyone set into position. Barkley to his left. Jones shotgun. 4 wide receiver set. Jones takes a snap. Looks left. Throws left. Incomplete. They brought the house.
They're going to bring the house again on third.
What is going on? What do you mean they didn't blow the whistle? That was an incomplete pass. It skipped off the ground. Yeah. Cameron Jordan just came crashing right down the center. Yeah, that's forward pass. Right by Barkley, skipped off the ground. What? I want to thank that guy for getting tired out and running. All right, DJ, settle down. You just ran down there to try to make a tackle, but Jones shotgun, Barkley to his left. 3 wide receivers. Takes a snap. Handoff Barkley up the middle. Down to the 30-yard line.
We just really run the ball. We just did that.
Yeah. He's gonna play for the field goal.
Jason, I hate you, bro. We play for the tie.
He's gonna come right out right now and kick the field goal.
Oh.
Are you freaking serious, man? And this dude just missed a 35-yarder. This dude just missed a 35-yarder earlier.
I don't understand this. We run the ball.
Snap, hold, the kick is good.
All right, we're tied.
32 seconds to go in the game clock.
I don't trust
that
this.
Still might be too much time.
For this defense, I don't know what the hell they're going to do.
The Saints have no timeouts.
We just I can't be mad, but I'm also shocked that we just ran the ball on third down.
Man, the Texans getting blew out 40-0. Jeez.
God.
The Jets will beat the Titans 24-17. Falcons still up on the Washington football team 30-28, but it looks like Washington's driving. Detroit down to Chicago 24-14. 2 minutes left, and Chicago has the ball. That game's pretty much over.
I'd like to have seen DJ have a better chance at winning that game, but of course, you know, it might have been smart to do that. Was, you know, we do make stupid freaking mistakes and lose games.
Yeah, right.
You know, it's kind of puzzling, but a couple false starts and we're out of field goal range.
Right.
and you know, Sakura, it's his first game. Price isn't exactly blowing it up at center. They're going to return this out to the 10, down to the 15, down to the 22-yard line. 23 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know.
All right, Giants fans, 23 seconds.
23 seconds. Don't give up a deep ball. Good Lord. Or give up a screenplay that goes 40 yards and he gets out of bounds. Some stupid.
Right.
I just don't understand Jason Garrett. I just don't understand what the guy's thinking.
Okay. All right. We're going to rely on the defense again. Winston in the shotgun, Kamara to his left. 4 wide receiver set. Takes a snap. Looking to throw the ball. Has all the time in the world. Looks right, throws right, and that's out of bounds. 17 seconds left.
All
Second
right.
and 10.
Come on, 17 seconds.
Come on, Giants. Give me a pick 6.
Nah, I think they run it on this play, man.
Giants.
If I'm
Give
dude, you don't
me-
understand. That's Sean Payton you're talking about, man. That guy.
Hey, we're talking about Jameis Winston, Mr. 30 for 30. 30
could
touchdowns,
fumble, but-
30 interceptions.
You don't know he could fumble here on the snap.
Colin. Winston in the shotgun. Kamara to his right. Takes the snap, hands off to Kamara. They're just going to run it up the middle. The gain of 5. Let the clock run out. 10. They're going to go to overtime.
Yeah, I told you. After he missed that pass, smart thing to do, take it to overtime. All right.
All right, Giants fans.
Hey, we got 11 points in the fourth quarter. That's something to celebrate. Almost had a chance to win. That call with Jason Garrett, a lot of people are going to kill him for it, but hey, I think he was like, I don't want to avoid have any mistakes. Let's get the yardage to get this field goal. We trust Graham Gano. Let's get it to overtime.
Right. I mean,
hits that first field goal. We might have been going home 24-21 with a victory. Who knows?
I mean, maybe Judge feels we have a better shot, in overtime winning the game than we would with 34 seconds left. I mean, we're not looking at an established team, the Giants, where the offensive line has been together for 3 years. We're a winning culture. We're trying to learn how to win. I'm probably going to eat those words, but at this point in time, that's what I'm looking at watching this game.
Hey, Kenny Galladay got me 14 points right now. Let's go. In fantasy, let's go.
And the Giants get the ball.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
All right, man. Let's try to punch
Giants
this in
got
the
the
end
ball.
zone. Let's try to punch this in the end zone and get the hell out of down New Orleans. And Peppers.
All right.
Hell out.
Let's try to get this touchdown and get the hell out of New Orleans.
I haven't seen Jabril all day today. Like,
He's
I
been
just
hurt.
saw him now. Like, I haven't seen him.
He pulled his hamstring earlier. We got a case of
wow.
the hamstrings.
He was out there for the coin flip.
And the Chiefs are being the hell of the Eagles 42-23.
The Chiefs are fourth quarter team.
See what Patrick. Oh my God, Patrick Mahomes, 24 for 30, 5 touchdowns, 1 interception with 278 yards.
So what do you think, Pat?
It depends.
How about a deep shot to Ingram?
It tips off his hands and Malcolm Jenkins comes down with it.
I think I just got called every name in the book by Mac and Lou right there.
But yeah, I like to try a deep shot to Kenny Galladay again. Against that Adebo guy, I like to try one against him.
I'm gonna tell you right now, John Ross is he's just gonna burn the defender for a touchdown. It's gonna be this. It's gonna just him burning people. We're gonna put him.
I keep putting John Ross out there, running them deep, and hoping they keep biting with their safeties and let us cross over the middle of the field and keep eating it down the middle of the field.
Stick with Kadarius and KG.
Yep.
Well,
Galladay
like
and
Pat was
Kadarius
just
has been
saying,
bringing it home for us.
get Ross out there too. Get them burners
Yeah, that's what I'm
out
saying.
there.
Get Ross as a decoy. Let him burn it down the middle of the field again.
How about some wheel routes to Barkley?
I still don't know what the hell Lattimore was thinking on that play. Like, seriously, I don't. It's like he Forgot Saquon Barkley was out there.
Maybe he just thought it was Evan Ingram.
I'll go back to the dock. Let him go search it all and then go from there.
Yeah, me too, Matthew. I'm glad Barkley's starting to come back into shape now.
Yeah, maybe that play gave him confidence again, man.
Right. I'll take a 9.5 minute drive right here for a field goal. Gladly. And the kick is away, and that'll be a touchback. The Giants will be moving right to left on the TV screen. 10 minutes to go in overtime. Each team has 2 timeouts. And the first one to score a touchdown or a safety wins. But if you kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession.
Yeah, I'm like a couple
Daniel
plays
Jones,
behind
first
this game.
300-yard game since week 17 of his rookie season.
Hey, got to do it sometime.
All right. Can't run the ball. All right, Giants. You wanted overtime.
I didn't
All right,
want
Garrett,
overtime.
you wanted overtime. Show us something. Empty backfield. Jones in the shotgun. Jones takes a snap. Looks right, throws right, and that's going to be caught for a first down by Ross, the 41.
That's what we needed. John Ross. I'm saying it, John Ross.
Boy, what a move. Wow, look at that. That was a nice timing route right there. Jones in the shotgun at the Giants' 42-yard line. Barkley to his right. Jones takes a snap. Handoff Barkley. No, Jones keeps an RPO. He's going to run it. Gain 2. Gets out of bounds. Oh, they're going to give him 3. Second down and 7.
All right, come on, man. Let's get this
Sorry,
damn
guys, I'm
W.
so far behind, I can't see anything.
Jones in the shotgun. Barkley to his right. Jones calling out the blocking. 2 wide receivers bottom, 1 to the top. Jones takes a snap. Fakes a handoff to Barkley. Throws a slant to Ross. First down. Down to the Saints' 48-yard line.
Come on,
Good,
man.
we're moving the ball.
Yeah, Michael, go Giants.
God, I'm nervous right now. I'm shaking.
Yeah,
Man,
my
me too.
heart is beating right
20
now.
seconds on the play clock. Jones under center, takes a snap, rolls right, looks right. He's looking to throw. He's just going to run out of bounds. Takes
What
a
hit,
shot
and they're not
going
going
out
to throw a
bounds.
flag right there? They're not going to throw a flag right there?
No, they're not.
Oh,
Judge is hot. 2nd and 9.
Wow. Well, let me see. Hold on. Come on, man.
All right, play wasn't there. He tucked the ball, ran. 2nd and 9. 7:56 to go in overtime.
hopefully he's okay.
Jones calling out the signals in the shotgun. Barkley to his left. Takes a snap. Looking right. Throws right. That is caught by Rod. No, 15. Who's 15?
That's Colin
Flag
Johnson.
on the
I
play.
think they're going to call offensive pass interference. I think they're going to call offensive pass interference on that play.
Back 5. Yep. Illegal substitution offense. Yeah, that's what we shoot ourselves in the foot with.
Illegal substitution?
2nd down and 14.
You freaking kidding me?
All right. Let's just pick up 8 yards here. Jones in the shotgun. 3 wide receiver set. Jones takes a snap. Looks, throws a screen to Barkley. Barkley's got blockers. Barkley's making a move. He's got a first down and more.
Good play. Good screen play. They weren't expecting it. They got it down to the 35-yard line.
There
Come
we go.
on.
Finally, some screens.
Oh
That was a good play call right there. They were not expecting that.
Nope.
And Barkley's running with purpose right now.
Yes, he is. 1st and 10 Giants. Okay, after a stupid freaking penalty. We got a Saints player on the turf, 98.
I'll look up 98.
No, that's to get a little bit of rest right there. That's all that was about.
Yeah.
His name is Peyton Turner.
Yeah, that was to get a little bit of rest for the defense right there.
That defense is tired because we got him and then got the ball. We drove on them in 3 minutes to go. Tired them out a little bit. They didn't get much of a reprieve. 7-11 to go in overtime. 21-21. 1st and 10 Giants. The ball's at the 34-yard line of the Giants. Jones in the shotgun. 3 wide receiver set. Barkley to his right. Jones takes a snap. Looks over the middle. Looks right. Has all the time in the world right now. Dump pass to Barkley. Makes a spin move. Another spin move. The ball comes out. And it's back. The Giants recover. Loss of 1.
Come on, man.
That's the ways that kill us. Daniel Jones has been amazing today.
It was recovered by Rudolph.
Lord have mercy.
2nd and 11.
Oh my God. Dude, this team is.
Barkley's just tired. He's trying to do too much. He did what Daniel does. Tries to do too much.
Need to get him
Jones
off
in the
field
shotgun,
right
running back to his left. 3 wide receiver set. Jones takes a snap. Hands off. Up the middle with a nice hard run.
Good hard run
Devontae
by
Booker down to the 29-yard line. Be 3rd down and 4. Okay.
Now, guys, don't screw this. Don't screw this up. Don't.
Search for heart in the sewers under the
3rd and 5. 17 on the play clock. Jones calling out signals. Running back to his right. 4 wide receiver set. Takes a snap. Looking left. Throws left. Caught wide open. Galladay down to the 6-yard line.
Oh my God! Come on.
Play.
And there's no flags, right, Joel?
No flags.
Good job. All right, good job, guys. No.
What a
stupid
route
flag.
by Galladay. Watch this.
He's getting me fantasy points.
That's a rub route right there. That's a rub route.
Slot. Oh my goodness! What a play call. We put Galladay in a slot. Crazy.
Jones,
Crazy
shotgun. 3 wide receiver set. Jones takes a snap. Hands off Barkley. Barkley duking up the middle. Touchdown!
Touchdown, Giants!
Giants!
We can win.
Is it no
What
flags?
a game.
No flags?
No flag.
There you go.
We came back and won. Let's get the hell out of New Orleans. Let's get the hell out of New Orleans.
Damn.
Shit, it's about time. Good Lord.
They're going to
Let's
look at
get
this.
the hell out of New
Oh, that's a
Orleans.
touchdown. That ball was across the fucking goal line. Sorry. Friggin' goal line.
Let's get the hell out of New
Before
Orleans.
his hand went down. Right there. The ball's across the line. That's a touchdown. What a game.
What a game by
Woo!
Barkley.
What a
What a
confidence
huge
builder.
game by Barkley today.
How about Daniel Jones, Barkley, Galladay? This offensive line that looks
Tony.
like trash.
Tony finally got some catches. He got some damn playtime today. Way to go.
John Ross.
Yeah, shout out to John Ross.
And you know what? Bradbury for the pick.
Yep. Hey, the defense, period. They held twice. They
Yes.
held twice.
Yes.
And let us get 11 points to tie the game up to get into overtime. And the offense came out and held their back and ended the game in overtime. Didn't even give the Saints a chance. That's what you do to win games right there. Shout out to the whole team today. That's crazy. What a comeback.
Well, you know, Matt, it is what it is. I mean, we came into this stream kind of downtrodden, too. We weren't exactly enthusiastic.
Let's
And we
go.
just,
Looks like the Redskins are Washington football team's about to beat the Falcons.
we weren't exactly enthusiastic with this stream either because we just been watching it week after week after week, and we were seeing it again today.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's
There's
go.
my guy.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
What's up? Let's go, guys.
Oh my goodness.
This is
what
real
a
life,
game.
right? I'm not dreaming. This is
Now,
real life.
Want to hear
What
all
a
that
game.
crap
Game.
people was
It's
talking
overtime
about
to
trading
make it.
Barkley? Where's all that
What
crap
a
now?
game, man.
Let's get it, 26.
Shout out to Daniel Jones.
What a
That
game,
kid played a
DJ.
game today. That kid played a
Barkley
hell
is
of a
back.
game
Let's
today.
get it.
How about Joe Judge for kicking the field goal, and everyone was wondering what the hell was going on?
No,
That's
hey,
Bradbury on
listen.
the
crazy, man.
interception,
Listen.
though. Defense playing good defense. Joel Pepper
I still
saying,
don't
let's
like
get it.
Jason
We want the
Garrett.
ball.
But I think he heard all the crap everybody was talking about him, and he decided to let Freddie Kitchens design some new stuff.
I think he opened up the playbook. He actually had Galladay in the slot at the end of the game. That screenplay
Hey,
to Barkley at the end of the
Kadarius
game
Toney
right
was
there.
out there looking like,
I'm telling you, I told you that kid is explosive. Just get him the ball.
Oh.
Just get him the ball in space. He'll bring it to you. Get him the ball in space.
let's
I
go.
think he
We
got
didn't even
around
let
about
them touch
60,
the
70
ball.
yards today.
Didn't even let him touch the ball in
Yeah,
overtime.
like, I think, 60, 70.
Right. That's the way you win games. You didn't even let him touch the ball in overtime.
Daniel Jones played a phenomenal game.
Yo,
Yes,
DJ's
he did.
the answer.
And that
DJ's
wasn't no
proven
scrub defense.
DJ has
too. He
proven
wasn't
to
playing
me
against no scrub
that
defense.
he is
The
a
Saints
good
have good
quarterback.
defense.
Period.
I
I'm
like
not
to
good.
think Marshawn Lattimore, because I don't know what he was doing on that play with Saquon Barkley, but we took advantage of a dumb play.
Well,
Galladay, 6 receptions, 116 yards. Tony, 6 receptions, 78 yards.
Hey, Joe,
Ross, 3
Joe.
receptions, 77
Yo.
you
yards.
still
on
want
that one
Jimmy
big play.
Garoppolo better than Daniel Jones?
wait a minute. I never said Jimmy G was better than Daniel. I'm
100
sitting here and
passing
I'm
yards from Daniel Jones on
listen.
the dot.
I'm kind of
You said he
worried
was
over
better than
here,
Deshaun Watson, and that's when Adam lost his mind.
Lou. I'm kind of worried over here because I didn't shave today, and now I got to go the whole friggin' week because the Giants won and they didn't. I didn't shave.
That's what it was. You brought.
The-
That's
Yo,
right. 'Cause when
Matthew,
I
that
met
new
you, you had a
O-line
beard.
formation.
The beard might be coming back.
Yeah, you need to bring the beard back, Joe, or at least the 5 o'clock shadow.
Oh, I don't know, guys. I'm getting kind of white. I might have to get some Just for Men and darken that up a little bit.
Nah, let
Looks
it
like,
rock. That's
looks
wisdom.
like the football team's going to pull it out against the Falcons, man. That sucks.
Well,
Hey, I'm
Right,
happy.
man, the
I'm
loss
about to
against
go
the
make a
Cowboys.
joyous reaction video.
finally.
If y'all didn't watch my video about John Mara's indictment, y'all
I
need to
did.
watch that.
I did.
Yeah.
Clickbaiter.
John
I
Mara
thought
got
something
indicted.
roll up.
John
funny.
Mara was indicted on 3 counts.
That's facts, Matthew.
Oh, yay.
Yeah.
Maybe that man needs to learn to leave his fingers out of the cookie jars. I'm telling you.
Woo!
There we go.
Get it.
There's my
What's
guy.
going on, Adam?
Fucking
Yeah,
3
that's a
beers
hell of
in,
a
we
game.
got one, baby.
These IPAs are great. Stone Cold IPAs are fucking great.
Hey,
Feed Barkley. Feed Barkley.
everybody was saying that he was soft,
Beautiful.
man. I kept telling y'all, man, it takes time, man. I think that touchdown he got against Lattimore broke that mental thing. Now he's running hard. Now he's making spins and cuts again. Although
Right.
you almost costed us with those damn
I know, a little
spins.
bit too much there for a second.
I
made a
Daniel
video-
Jones
I
stepping the
made a
fuck up.
video 3 months ago about how when Barkley came back and when he finally realized that to stop dancing and just hit the hole, that he was going to be a problem and people was going to have a hard time bringing him down, trying to hit him low. I made a video 3 months about that. I said when he figures out that he's big enough to run north and south and stop cutting, he going to be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Vincent, that's a great point, bro. Shout out to Andrew Thomas, man.
You didn't mention
Shout
Andrew
out to Andrew
Thomas'
Thomas.
name at all
Bro,
again today.
he played elite is not the word, bro. He played extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
Hey, can we stop calling him Eric
Nate-
Flowers now?
Yeah, can
Yeah,
we
he's
get
not-
a
he's not Eric
replacement
Flowers,
for
that's
Nate
Ash Money.
Soda?
Hey.
Can we get a replacement for Nate Soda? Man,
Yeah,
This is-
Listen, he wasn't the worst today, though. He wasn't the
This
worst.
This is my Terrell Owens impression for DJ. That's my quarterback. That's my
Hey,
quarterback.
Hey, look, he played a hell of a game, man. Everything
did, bro.
that was given to him, he took advantage of it.
No,
That
if
was a
you,
really
if you
good
and
notice,
just his
go
luck.
back and watch, he checked out. That touchdown play was an audible. That pass
Yeah,
to
it
Barkley,
was.
he checked out of what they had and threw that ball to Barkley. That was an audible. That was DJ.
Yeah. I looked for other.
read
this
his
is-
defense. checked out of it.
DJ might have tricked Lattimore on that play because Lattimore was reading screen the whole time.
He threw for over 400 yards today, fellas.
They should have had 2 touchdowns, but they called the Ross a fumble recovery in the touchdown. He done got like 3 touchdowns taken away from him this year.
Let's go. Let's
Yeah, we played some good
fucking
football too,
go.
like without no penalties up until the overtime in the fourth quarter. But other than that, like we played a good, fast, clean football game. Good on both sides of the ball. The defense stepped up. They was able to, minimize Kamara and what they was doing. Obviously, Taysom Hill got us a couple of times, and that was super depressing. But the outcome of the game, we can't be mad about that. Like we stepped up in
Pat.
crucial moments, and we got the victory.
Yeah.
Remember that time I was telling you about Daniel Jones, right? I said he needed to step up in a game-winning situation. Well, guess what?
He did it twice.
He came through.
He came
Right.
through twice for us. Got us to overtime and then got us the victory. 428
Exactly.
yards. So we have a quarterback, folks. Just to let you know, it's the play calling and execution. Because really, you should have more. Because he had 2 drops.
Hey, Matt Skura looked good at guard.
not at the beginning, my guy.
At the end, he picked it up.
How about playing number 89, baby?
Listen,
Right.
when we needed him to, he pancaked that dude in the end zone.
Yeah, he did. I'll
Well,
give him
when we
that.
needed
Well, you know what?
When we needed to get that
I'll be right back.
that rock in the end zone, he lawn chaired that dude. I don't know if y'all ever seen ridiculousness. He folded that dude like a lawn chair in the end zone.
Well, Lou, you're right, because maybe what Joel's saying, he needed adjustment. Remember, he hadn't played a full game in a while. So maybe just taking that first half to get his bearings about him and say, oh, they actually hit on that side of the field. He adjusted. What I love is 89. That's what I love. Bring
Kadarius Toney
electricity to
balled
the
out,
field.
Baby.
I'll tell you though.
Balled out.
I think I see what was going on with Tony. I don't think he was just quite in shape ready because he got tired at the end.
But
He
you
was
got to think of
getting
that
winded.
run that he had, though. Joe, that run that he had before that. That was a long run, and he made
It was.
like 10 jukes. He made
Because,
like
but
10
you remember
jukes
when
on that play.
OBJ first came in, he'd get winded like that. His legs would give out.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Just
the
give him
slant
time.
route is what you saw. Is what Joel's talking about. I think he ran out of gas on that play. It
But
just
that's
looked
all
like
right.
for
Hey,
me,
listen. Now
Yeah.
he's got a
From the
taste
first.
for it. Now he's hungry for it. Now he knows that the
Man,
conditioning part of it is
get
real. Maybe he was
that
bitching about all the
kid
conditioning.
the ball.
Now he knows why the conditioning is important. Maybe now he's going to buy in, and we might be looking at a freaking serious team now.
Yep.
What about John Ross, baby, coming out off the
Hey,
IR?
Loving
producing.
John Ross, but
Right.
don't get stripped at the goal line no more though. Good shit though.
Yeah, but you know what?
He got in, and normally Giant
But
games that's
heads up
that's a
play to
fumble
go
out of
back and
bounds.
recover it.
Right.
Now Garrett needs to really open up this offense.
No excuses now.
Right.
Yeah, he has no.
Your guy is
excuses
here.
now,
Daniel
man.
Jones proved today that he is the franchise guy. Give him the keys to the car and let's go.
Hey,
Because I know with about 10 minutes to go in this game, everybody was just at the bottom of the freaking barrel. You just could not get any lower. We were all feeling it.
Yes.
And I was like, you know,
I hear
Pat,
that.
it only takes one play. And then Barkley
Hey, Adam.
did that, and we got back into it, and we had a
Yeah,
chance.
that was the perfect scenario right there. That touchdown right there was the perfect scenario.
Adam,
I
go
guess
check out my
DJ did
video
check out of that.
about John Mara getting indicted.
What did he get indicted on?
Go watch the video.
What the hell? What is
I
old
made a
ass out
video
there
about
doing?
it.
The trash cans filed for assault charges.
No, he
No.
got indicted. No, he got indicted for real. Like,
Oh, really?
Wasn't that for hanging out with Robert Kraft in Florida at the massage parlor?
Well, you know what? Maybe he needs a black eye on his career to kind of deflect all the nonsense that's going on with all the losing. I just can't believe we went down to New Orleans and beat that team. You know, and remember we talked a lot about winning games, and here we are. The Saints are a Jekyll and Hyde team, and defense came to play a little bit. I'm a little disappointed in certain aspects, but hey, a win is a win, right? So,
right,
we'll deal with the corrections later. Right now, they played for Daniel Jones. I just want to toast a beer to that gentleman because he earned it. He's earned it the past 3 weeks. Past 3 weeks, he's earned W's. We finally cashed in today. And we could see what 26 brings to the team. We see what 89 brings to the team. Time to get the ball. Okay?
Right.
Stop playing scared. Open up like 4th and 1 inside.
And 19.
On the 20
Don't
yard line,
forget
you're going
19.
for a field goal.
Don't
we
forget
didn't lose the
19.
game, but you're going for a field goal.
Don't forget 19, Adam.
Yeah, Galladay showed his ass today.
Thank you, Zion, for throwing everybody's comments in there, boss.
Mm-hmm.
Or channel.
He says Matthew makes a good point. He says, I think with Slayton and Shepard and DJ was throwing because of familiarity instead of throwing to the open receiver. Now that DJ has thrown to more receivers, he is comfortable spreading the field.
Of course he is. Everyone caught the ball for him.
Exactly.
Not everyone. You know, Evan Ingram still consistent.
You stop cursing on this channel. This is family friendly.
Well, listen. Evan Ingram needs to break a freaking tackle, okay? You're 6'3", 240 pounds. You get tackled by a DB? Are you effing kidding me?
I
got to be censored here.
Lose speech.
I really want to curse, but I can't.
Hey, I can't say nothing. I'll be saying that to you guys all the time. You got me.
Damn Stone Cold.
But overall, man, I want to get everybody's viewpoint on the game, man. Overall, starting with Joe, man. What's your viewpoint on the game? Because this is a post-game show, so let's get the viewpoint on the game, man.
We came in depressed. We were all feeling it.
Pulled together in the fourth quarter, down by 11. They pulled together for the first time as a team this season.
Thanks, Joel.
And they depended on each other, relied on each other, and they executed when they needed to, when it counted. Remember, they started the fourth quarter down 11. They came back and tied the ball, took it to overtime, never let the opponent get the ball in their hands, okay, and did what they needed to do as a team for the first time this season.
Saquon's back. Saquon is back.
Yeah, go ahead, Joe.
You know, we were all depressed Giants fans. We had 3 tough losses in a row. The first one was hot garbage. We were all really upset at both sides. And then we started seeing a little improvement. And then Atlanta, we expected to win. We saw a little improvement, but everybody was still, let's blow this up. And you know what? We're happy the Giants won. There's still a lot to fix on this team. One win doesn't make a season, but it sure does help the beginning of the season. It gives us a little bit of confidence knowing that we can compete going into Dallas next week. That's going to be a really tough game. Dallas, I mean, how are we going to match up against that defense? I think we're going to match up really well.
Dallas?
Heck no. Dallas crushed Carolina.
Yeah, they stomped them.
Don't worry about it. We got something for Dallas Cowboys next week.
Well, I want to beat Dallas too. I want to get to 2-3, and I want to hope that we can. I can't wait to watch some of the other content creators. I can't wait for Pat and for Lou and for Adam and Zion and everybody, you know, even the young guys here that we got.
Logan
Because
and
I want to see how the O-line actually performs.
Falby and Nate.
You know, first impressions right now, I'm happy we got a win. I'm ecstatic we got a win, finally. But, I mean,
North
this is
Carolina made a
something
comeback, though. It was 36.
we can definitely build off of this. We see the hype. We see the guys now. We know the ones that are showing heart now. We saw that on the field.
Yes.
And me and Pat were
That's
talking
what
about that the whole stream, and especially the defense is not showing heart. Well, after the offense went out and did that, if I was a defensive player, oh, you betcha I'd be doing something to change what was going on.
We see who has the heart, man.
So, you know, is the game.
Sterling Shepard was on the sideline cheering like a cheerleader. Like, shit, he's all in, bro. I love Shepard.
You know a thing I like with Sterling Shepard today? He went straight to Tony and talked to him after he had that drop and gave him words of encouragement.
Yeah,
Shep
is all in, bro. Shep is all in. He's the true veteran on this team, and he's trying to keep that offense together, even though he's not out there playing. And you gotta love that about him.
Well, right now, Leo and Dexter need to step up with that offensive line and that pass rush and get somebody's head out of their dark hole, you know, and show that we can rush the quarterback and get after Dak Prescott next week.
Because if we don't get any pass rush against the Cowboys next week, they ain't the Saints. They're gonna put up points. I promise you that. If Dak Prescott's able to just sit back there and carve us up with Cooper, Gallup, and CeeDee Lamb, their tight ends are good too. They may not be household names, but their tight ends are good too. And shoot, if they getting 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 yards, 10 yards on first down with runs with Pollard and Zeke, we're gonna have an issue next week. That's just plain and simple. We did win today's game. I'm glad the heart they showed, but they're gonna have to do it again consistently in order to be a team that can win consistent games.
You know, bro, I don't even drink, but I'm about to go get me a beer.
I'm glad they're playing the Cowboys next week because it really gives them another test to see where they are.
Listen,
show me who you are.
The Cowboys game is going to be good. I'll tell you
what.
We calling that Giants Cowboys game.
What, we are?
Me and you, yes, sir.
No, sir. That's my commentator, sir.
Well, your ass gonna be on my channel with him then.
Hey, look, we're gonna have to work something out. That's my
commentator. You can have a three-man booth.
Yeah, you two talk it over. Let me know where I'm going. Okay, I'm just
we're discussing it right now.
How much games did you lock in for your contract, Joe?
Pat's channel, the next game we'll do on Joe's channel, and we'll keep doing it like that.
Well, we gotta work something out, but you can't take my broadcast.
Whatever channel they won on, we're sticking with that right now.
Oh man, but I'm glad they showed heart today.
We figured out why they won. Joe is growing his beard back.
Oh yeah, he's already itching too. Damn it.
He didn't shave and they won, so he got to let his beard grow back.
That's it, man. You got to let it grow until they lose.
That's what I'm doing. I can't shave. I won't shave until next week.
Because remember, he had
hopefully you have a full-grown beard by the end of the season.
No, I don't want that again.
Hey, listen, on his first streams with us, he had a full beard, looking like a mountaineer.
The Cowboys game's not going to be easy, but I'm telling you, we're going to play them tough. We know them every year, week in and week out. I'm telling you, we're going to have a chance in that game. We're not going to get blown out what people think. Daniel Jones.
I'm back on my bullshit. We're gonna split with Washington and we're gonna sweep the division. I'm back on my bullshit. That's it.
Listen, man, I just believe last year they played the Cowboys twice, pretty close. Yep. And I think this year you're gonna see.
I'm bringing out the helicopters and everything.
You're gonna see it. I think you're gonna see a tough game. They believe now that whatever they're doing works. Remember, you need confidence to believe in what the coach is telling you to do. Guess what? They gave the ball to 89. That kid's gonna get more playing time. Okay. They gave the ball.
I think our offense has a chance to really break out against the Cowboys defense. I know they've been playing well as of late, but I really think we can break out against that Cowboys defense. Remember, Carolina just came back and put up 28 points against them. So I think our offense can break out against them. As long as we keep the game plan the way we did today and tweak a few things like get Evan Ingram out the game, period, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Use Tony. I'm telling you, Tony didn't do no extravagant routes today. They got it to him at the line of scrimmage, on screen plays, and deep post. Let that man clear the field and let that man catch the ball in the middle of the field. Quick slants. He can do that all day. You see that slant route that he ran and had that dude on his ass almost?
Man, that okie dokie
that's
put
what
on
that
him.
kid does.
That move off the line was ill. Like that was ass, man. He had that guy on roller skates. Look, and Kenny Galladay comes through finally. Thank God. $76 million came through tonight.
No game film on Kadarius Toney. They
Right.
didn't have game film on, no idea how Barkley was going to come out, so they wasn't prepared for that. They hit him with the one punch, Barkley and Kadarius Toney, and then you got Kenny Galladay who can go get high point the ball, and he still got some speed with him. I didn't know he was that fast.
I knew he was that
Barkley is fast, man.
No, I'm talking about Kenny Galladay.
Yeah, Kenny Galladay.
We all
got a
know
little bit of
Barkley
speed
fast.
on him.
We all
But
know
Barkley's fast. We have to respect the fact that Kadarius Toney came in and did exactly what we saw in his college tape. Beat the one-on-one off the line, right? We saw that okie doke in those highlights, and when he went up against that Saints cornerback who played press, that guy had no idea what he was doing. He was waiting for Kadarius Toney to make a break, and that guy was already gone and made the play. So I want to see more of that. I want to see and he went deep. Don't tell me he's a slot receiver. This guy can play everywhere on the field. He needs to play outside, needs to play inside. Whatever the matchup dictates, you put that kid on. Okay? Don't pigeonhole him to just the slot. Don't pigeonhole him to the outside.
And this is why we were all amped up in the offseason when we got him, because we're looking at it like, do you know how hard it's going to be for defenses to plan for Barkley, Kadarius Toney, Daniel Jones running out of the backfield, RPO, Kenny Galladay, John Ross. Like the potential of this offense, as long as this line holds up and gives our routes time to develop, man.
Which they did.
Right, because that's how we got that deep comeback. That's how we got that deep comeback to John Ross in the overtime drive.
Yeah, because the Saints really didn't blitz a lot today. They couldn't.
And that was great that they held up against a good defense, people. This was a good defense they played against. Probably one of the best they saw all season so far. So while I agree the Cowboys are playing well and doing what they're doing, I can see our offense having success. It's the defense I'm a little worried about. They still have some leakage. They still have some broken down coverage. I don't know what Logan Ryan's looking at, but that guy's getting beaten deep twice. All right. When Bradbury's one-on-one, that shouldn't be happening like that. Somebody's busting the coverage on that play. So let's hopefully they go back, fix that film, and I don't care if you need to play 20 yards off. Don't let anything get deep behind you next week, and let's see if we can drum up some blitzing. And Jabril Peppers, I hate to say it, he needs to sit on the bench, yo. That guy is not helping.
The defense played a little bit better when he was on the bench. I'm not going to lie to you.
And we need to tackle more. What is this? Taysom Hill winning guys over like?
Oh my God, that play right there literally took it out of me right there.
Now I'm gonna tell you what pissed me off. I'm gonna tell you what pissed me off.
Tell us.
When Kyle Rudolph went out of bounds 3 yards away from the end zone like a little bitch.
I don't know if he gets in there, but I get.
Dive, your tall ass.
He's 6'7", bro.
Dive. The hell.
And then the third down play pissed me off too.
I wanted to throw something at the TV.
What I'm mad about is Evan Ingram not making a catch when it hits you in the hand.
Why is he still on this team?
He shouldn't be on the field.
Why is Evan Ingram on this team?
I don't understand why they try to hand it off to Evan Ingram. He doesn't have the speed for it.
That was
God,
the
Zion, you're so right, dude.
This is why I say Jason Garrett still has to go. Like, for
yes,
real.
I'm not saying this exonerates him at all. But Zion's right, man. What are you doing on the goal line? Giving it to the slowest player on your team.
Right. You running a slant route with Kyle Rudolph? A slant route?
Oh my God.
He ran it so slow. Lattimore had a chance to get underneath it and still undercut it to almost pick it off.
This is what I'm saying. Like, even with a win, there's still shit that we can look at Jason Garrett and be like, nigga, you almost cost us that game.
Well, look, I'm going to say this like this. What we need actually from this team is that fourth quarter team today. We need that team for 4 quarters every game going forward. That's what we need.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we get that team all.
Hey, Adam, make sure y'all go check out my video about how John Merritt got indicted, though, for real.
I will check it out because I want to see what happened here. What it needs to be indicted for. his shitty evaluation of his team right now. That's what he needs to be indicted on. But today is a win. I won't complain too much. But all we need to do is give 89 the ball. That kid is electric. I don't know why he's not returning kicks. I mean, CJ Board did happen to give me a little something on the punt return. Okay, we got to give that kid credit coming through in the end. Graham Gano, I don't know what you're doing 30 yards. You got to make that, man. That's the money.
The
right
announcer
there.
jinxed him.
We wouldn't be in this.
The announcer
Yeah.
jinxed him,
Damn
man.
announcer jinxed him.
Hey, also too, like shout out to Tony for not forcing a throw downfield. Like he seen that
Right.
everybody was covered and he didn't want
Right.
to force it.
Kadarius
And he
Toney
actually got
is
2
a quarterback.
yards out of it.
Mhm.
He actually got 2 yards out of it. Shout out to
Absolutely.
Tony for the whole game, man. That kid, I'm telling you, man, get the kid the ball, man.
Hey,
Get
Miz,
that
where's
kid
Miz
the
at
ball.
now? Where's Miz at now? We don't know what the fuck we got.
Yeah. Where's that guy?
Oh my god.
He had 6.
Oh,
He's
no,
happy.
he was blowing up my
He's
phone,
hoping
man.
your
This
team's won. He's happy.
Where's
blowing
Miz
up my
at
phone.
now?
Shout out to Joe
He's
Judge
on my
for
phone.
keeping
I
his
can dial
word.
him in right now.
Shout out to Joe Judge for keeping his word. Kadarius Toney had the most targets out of the receivers today with 9.
Yep.
He had 6 catches for 78 yards. Shout out to Kenny Galladay,
Joe
6
Judge.
catches for 116 yards.
Joe Judge still needs to get a ball sack. Okay.
Zion, put my this in
with
the chat, man.
less than 3 feet to go inside the 20-yard line, and you're kicking a field goal at 0-3. Come on. You got to have a sack right there. Your predecessor, Bill Belichick, would have laughed in our faces if that was going up against him. He would have been like, what are you doing? That guy, 4th and 2 against the Indianapolis Colts with the game on the line. Okay? He went for 4th and 2. This is 4th and 1 inside the red zone. You got to be ballsy. Stop playing scared.
Absolutely.
Well,
I'm gonna head off here. You guys have a studded cast. Hell yeah, Giants for life, and we'll get
Put
it
my
all to
link
you
in the stream,
throughout the
Zion.
week. I did already. Just scroll up. It's bam. It's right there. G Nation.
Zion,
Go
you're the
check
man,
out his
man.
new video. His new video on why Mayo should. Yeah, what happened to Mayo? I don't want to ruin it for you guys. Go check it out. Hell yeah. You guys have a good one. Giants for life, and let's get it.
Yes, sir.
Where's Miz at? Where's Miz at?
The
You
race
don't
is
know where
on,
we get
baby. The
Kadarius
race
Toney.
is on.
Kadarius
Mac.
Toney, that was
Mac,
good
what's
to
good?
see that kid today, man.
That's
That
what I
was
told
definitely
him.
good to see
Hey,
that
Joe,
kid
hold
today,
it down
man.
real quick.
Barkley
do
balled
that.
out, bro.
Yo,
I said
Bar-
Barkley's
but
been
see-
steadily improving, and today
but
was
see
like
that-
that day.
But we can't. But here's the thing, though. If this is we're criticizing all the stuff that led us to a loss. We got to accentuate what got us a win. Our quarterback came of age today. Okay?
Oh, facts.
Yep.
Today was his coming out party. Okay, I know he threw for 4 touchdowns and all that time. I said to Pat, and Authentic was, critiquing. I said, this kid needs to show me he's going to bring them down the field and score. And he did it twice in the same game. So, you know what? I'll eat crow because he came and told me, like, listen, Adam, I am Jones, and I am going to show you that I'm worthy of being the Giants quarterback. Today, nothing is going to put me behind that.
Big
I'm
ups
all
to
in on
Adam for
Daniel
being
Jones.
man
Let's
enough to
keep it
say
rolling.
he'd eat crow. Big ups to Adam. Takes a big man to do that. Shout out to Adam.
Listen, man, I'm not afraid. I've been on Daniel Jones. We got to prove to me. You got to show me something, man. You got to tell me that you're take the reins. And I know that Cowboy fans and all these fans are going to look at the box score and look at that interception and go, well, Daniel Jones had another turnover. And I'm going to be like, did you watch the game? Do you know that it was a Hail Mary turnover and it meant nothing at the end of the half? Because that's what's going to happen here. They're going to say Daniel Jones, everybody on the news media is going to be like, this is, but he threw that interception. No, he threw for 400 yards, brought his team back against a good Saints defense and earned that victory and earned the respect of the Giant fans today.
And led this team on a legendary overtime drive when they didn't even give the Saints a chance. Didn't even give them a
That is
chance.
exactly what that was. That was Eli Manning-esque. That's what I've been asking for. That's all I asked for. When you get the ball, go down and score. And that's what they did. They said, you know what, kid? Put it on your back. And he did it. When they went down 2nd and 14, what they do? They ran a screen pass and gave it to their 2 best players, number 8 and 26. And both guys came through.
Absolutely.
Both guys came through. Anyways, guys, Thanks for having me. I'm gonna go watch some second half kickoff. I just wanted to come in with an actual victory podcast and not being angry at everything. But Joel, you're the man. Lou, you're the man. Everybody on here, you're great. Logan, I'll see you soon. Nate, you need to speak up because we need to hear what you're talking about.
All
We know you're good. We know you got the content. And get Stone Cold Steve Austin's beer. It's delicious.
Matt Keller,
God.
that comment right there, Matt Keller right there, put that comment up there. It's the first time the Giants won down in New Orleans since '93. I thought it was a long time, man, since we went down there and beat them down there, man. I couldn't remember. I wasn't all the way sure, but I was pretty sure we went down to New Orleans and got a W in a very long time. And that's up there, 93.
The Jets are 1 minute in overtime, 27-24 over Tennessee. The Titans are almost in field goal range.
This was just a good game, man. I'm just happy. I don't know what else to say. I'm just happy.
Like I said, I just
You weren't happy when you called me earlier.
Yeah, when I called before the game, I'm like, get ready for
All right,
another
guys.
one.
I just
I'm
wanted
about
to
to head out, but yo, make sure y'all go watch my video on John Mara's indictment.
I'm going to watch.
All right, y'all. Enjoy the victory party.
Yes, sir.
Like I said, I just want to see this team bring it like that, like they did in that fourth quarter. They need to bring it like that for the whole game. I need to see that kind of intensity. I need to see defense coming up with those kind of key clutch stops like that. We need that the whole game, man. Like we got to just come on. It's Cowboy week this week. You guys, Cowboy week. I mean, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm glad we're going to the Cowboy game with a W, man. I did not want to go
Matt,
into that
let's look
game
at it this
all
way. We had a really bad game week 1. Week 2, we saw a little bit of improvement on the offense. Week 3, we saw a lot more improvement on the offense, but the defense was just hot booty. And now today, you know what? We saw 3 and out the first couple of drives. I'm thinking, all right, we could, we can hang with this team. And then we started seeing that decline again on the defense. And the defense they couldn't stop nothing. It was just every time they run the ball on first down, they get 8-9 yards. And we're just constant. And it's like, guys, you've got to stop this. And then all of a sudden we're like, okay, they made a stop. Bradbury got the interception. Okay, well, maybe we're seeing some signs of life or something or not. And then all of a sudden, we get the turnover. We got 3 minutes to go. We're at our 11-yard line. DJ gets them to the 30-yard line. And we're like, Pat's like, why are we kicking the field goal? I says, well, apparently they see something. If we get the ball first, maybe they got something, in plan, in store. We're not the coaches. I says, I kind of like it, but I'd like to see DJ get a shot or two at the end zone. But I can understand why they're kicking it to at least tie it to get into overtime. We're a losing franchise. We haven't won a game all year. So what do the analytics say about that? What are the analysis going to say about it? Well, you know what? He did it the way he did it, and he won. But you know what? This game, we actually saw a little bit of improvement on the defense. It was nowhere near great, but that's about where the road to where I'm headed at it right now.
On the defensive side of the ball, I'm extremely proud of this defense today because they stepped up when they were most needed. We were down 21-10. We were down 11 points, and they came up with 2 big stops in a row and allowed us to get this game to overtime. You got to get a defense credit today.
Aziz with that tackle for loss on Kamara was clutch.
I don't care what you say about Patrick Graham and that defense, you got to give them credit today because they stepped up when they were most needed. And then the offense in return gave them something for their effort. They played a team game in that fourth quarter and overtime. The defense got the stops. The offense put up the points. They went to overtime, and the offense say, defense, don't even worry about it. We got this. Touchdown. Let's get the hell out of New Orleans. And that's what good teams do.
Right.
Nowhere in shape or form are we a good team, but we played good in that fourth quarter and overtime.
How about Jabril Peppers' reaction after the coin toss, man?
I love that.
That's almost like his reaction after the coin toss. Jabril Peppers' reaction after the coin toss, man. That just fired me up. Like he just knew this offense was great to go out there and do what they did, man, and get it done, man. It's like he felt like he knew. I almost wonder if he just was a combination of just feeling like, I'm glad we ain't got to go back out there on defense, or if it was just like,
I believe they were hyped. I believe they believed in this offense and getting it down there and scoring some points because
Absolutely.
the offense did for them back-to-back drives. They stop them on on the 3 and out when it's 21-10. Bang, touchdown. One play. About time we able to hit somebody with a one-play touchdown.
Yep, Barkley.
And then the defense was still hyped. And when they went back out there, they gave up a first down, but then it was a holding call on Williams. The reason why the first down happened, they didn't call it. But then they stepped up. They stopped them stone cold, the 3 and out right then and there. The offense goes down there, and they kick a field goal to take it to overtime. And then the offense, like I said, say, defense, thank you, but we got this. Let's get out of here.
Shout out to Saquon Barkley.
Yes, sir.
Saquon Barkley looked like an absolute animal after he got that touchdown. He started making cuts, spins, everything. He almost made a mistake because he was too hyped.
Yep.
And tried to spin out of 18 tackles. But, hey, we got the ball back. It doesn't matter. We scored points.
Barkley finally had a relevant fantasy game for me, finally. A relevant fantasy week. Been waiting for him to show up.
He had two touchdowns today?
Yes, he did.
One receiving, one rushing.
And how many? I don't think he got too many rushing yards today.
He had 51 rushing yards.
He had over 100 all-purpose yards. That's good.
Yeah, he had a 13 carries, 52 yards. That's 4 yards a carry. That's decent. One touchdown, and he had 5 catches for 74 yards and a touchdown.
Oh, yeah.
So, yes, that's how he should be used. We used him like Alvin Kamara today.
Yep.
Basically,
we used
that
him
man
the right
should have
way.
over 100 yards of offense just about every game.
We used him the right way. Get him out in space, and he makes things happen, man.
Right.
Looks like the Jets and the Titans might tie here.
Yeah.
Lining up for a field goal attempt.
Nah, it's over. It's the final. Jets won.
What?
Did they?
The Jets won, yeah.
Oh, my God.
I did not expect that. Oh, he did miss it. He shanked that sucker right to the left.
Both New York teams won.
Yeah, both New York teams won in overtime. How about that?
Oh, yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to hop off, but I'll talk to you guys soon, all right?
All right. Thank you for tuning in, Logan.
I'll tell you what, man, it feels good to sit here after a win, damn it. I had to sit here and struggle.
I can actually watch ESPN and stuff tonight.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm curious what they're going to say, you know what I mean? Because I feel like Daniel Jones been overall playing pretty well this season, and they don't talk about it too much. But when he's playing bad, that's all they want to talk about. So I'm like,
right.
So
I'm happy for the kid. The kid threw over 400 yards today against a Saints defense that's been balling.
Flat out showed up, man.
Technically, no turnovers, but they got one because he tried to do a Hail Mary into the end zone.
And like somebody said on here, yeah, they will be snitching on themselves if they bring that interception up. Oh, he still turned over that, man. That was a Hail Mary at the end of the first half. Get out of here. Other than that, he played mistake-free football.
He's got 2 turnovers on the season. I don't think
and one is on a Hail Mary, and one is on a Hail Mary pass.
I don't think any other quarterback in the league can say that right now.
And he should have had. He got 2 touchdown passes today. How did he get 2? He threw one to Ross and said he got 2 touchdown passes.
The one that Ross didn't count as a touchdown pass because Ross fumbled it into the end zone.
I don't know. They might have counted it because I'm looking at the stats on it for that count. They got him with 2 touchdowns.
Well, I'll take it.
2 yards, 2 touchdowns.
They probably just didn't get the memo.
They counted it. Okay, they counted the touchdown.
And let's say some kind of way overturned it. I don't know, overruled it. I don't know. I'll take the fantasy points. I got DJ on a team or 2.
Right.
So I'm extremely proud of both sides of the ball today. We still got a lot to clean up. We still get crucial drops in situations. But how about overcoming the mistakes, overcoming the penalties today?
How about Kenny Galladay giving me 17 fantasy points?
That Barkley, that 2nd and 14, he got that first down.
Yeah,
that was
he got
huge.
That first down, that was huge, man.
That screenplay that was called.
Screenplays today. How about calling some screenplays today? At different positions, because Saquon Barkley was on the outside when he threw that screen. They did not expect that. And we wound up getting the first down.
Because we actually did get involved, kept Kadarius Toney involved, and you can see what that man can do with the football in his hands. And you know what play actually one of his best plays of the game, honestly, was that when they pitched that ball to him and he was going to throw it, and he didn't throw it. You know what I mean? Making the
Yeah.
right decision to know to just hold tuck that thing and run with it and get whatever you can get out of it, and not make a bad play throwing that thing down the field. And because everything was covered down there, so that was actually a good heads up play by Kadarius Toney. I wanted to point that. I like when I see good smart heads up play like that, especially from a young player, man.
I'm gonna get to a couple of comments with Matthew. He's making some good points. They took advantage of Jabril Peppers in the red zone with Johnson. Jabril needs to stay off defense. Just my 2 cents. I believe he needs to stay off defense in key situations. I believe you can bring him in as a money backer on second downs and maybe on a couple of third downs to cover somebody in the flats and blitz packages. But as far as being a premier defensive player in his defense, no, he's not that. He's not that because he gives up too much. And you're absolutely correct. He gives up too much to tight ends, and he leaves the middle of the field wide open too much for me. So no, he does not deserve to be on a prominent person on his defense.
The problem is I like the kid too. He's a hell of a leader.
He a captain and everything, man. Yeah. So
it's just that with the defense setup we have, he just doesn't fit.
Oh,
not to be on the field 24/7. No.
You know, and as Giants fans, you know, we watched this team inside and out, and we saw all this talent. You know, and that's what had us hyped this year. That the talent finally came through today. You know, guys were making plays, guys were making catches, guys were giving second effort. I mean, the Barkley thing, that was a little too much. But when they go above that, that's when the mistakes happen. And that's what we saw. But Barkley kind of like toned it back a little bit after that fumble, you know, and you know, he's like, I'm getting in that freaking end zone. You could see
that
him just standing there.
That last run play, you saw the old Saquon Barkley on that last run play to get in that end zone.
Yep.
That was the old Saquon Barkley. He had extreme confidence after he got that touchdown. I guess when he felt pay dirt on a big play, it switched. It switched for him. Hopefully that switch stays on next week against the Cowboys because they can be had as well in the screen game.
We're gonna need it
as well.
Cowboy week. I love Cowboy week, brother.
Only thing I'm worried about with the Cowboys is if our defense lays an egg, because we will give up 30 to 40 points if our defense lays an egg. Because that offense is potent, and Dak Prescott is making plays. He's making plays.
I'm gonna be blunt about this. Our only chance against the Cowboys next Sunday is that we absolutely some kind of way find a pass rush sometime from now till that game. Because if we don't, we're gonna be dead. I mean, we're gonna be dead on Sunday. That's just keeping it all the way real.
I believe
no pass rush.
I believe the offense could help out the defense a lot too by playing ball control. I believe we can play ball control against this Dallas defense.
That's what it's going to have to be. That's what it's going to have to be.
We're going to have to beat the blitz because I think Dallas is going to bring the heat.
Yeah, they're going to bring Parsons. DeMarcus Lawrence is out. That helps. But they're going to bring the blitz. I believe they're a blitzer team. Yes. They want you to make mistakes. Trey Diggs is playing amazing. He's turned it around. Like he seriously is turned it around. He's actually playing like a top corner in this league right now.
Oh, he's absolutely a top corner right now at this stage of the season. He's intercepting. I feel like he's got interception like every game this season so far.
Yeah, I think he has 4 picks already. He has a pick every game, I believe. And their defense is opportunistic. They want you to make mistakes. But see, we have the receiving core to where we don't have to make those mistakes. We can just march it up the field on you.
If Dak gets as comfortable as Jameis Winston got in that pocket, boy, we're in trouble.
It's over with. It's over with.
If we can get Shepard back next week, that'll be clutch, man, against the Cowboys as well, man.
I believe Shepard's gonna be out for some time, man, with those hamstring injuries.
I mean, you never know, but
I don't want Slayton to come back. Period.
Pray for David Montgomery. What happened to Montgomery?
I think he tore up his knee or something.
Oh, yeah, the big game today too.
Was that number 88 kid there?
Nah, he's a running back for Chicago. David.
Okay.
I didn't even realize he got hurt.
I haven't seen no news.
Had him and Barkley both on one of my fantasy teams today, man. They both had 2 touchdowns apiece.
Damn.
And let's be real, man. We do have a chance against the Cowboys. They're a division opponent, so you always have a chance against a division of.
For what it's worth, we play well against the Cowboys most of the time. For what it's worth,
Yeah,
play
we do.
well against the Cowboys.
And we put up 33 on them last year with last year's offense. Same defense they got this year. They're playing a little bit better. But don't be surprised if we wind up pulling one out again next week. I'm telling you. That's why it hurts so bad with that Washington and Atlanta game. We are an offsides penalty and a pickoff from Adoree Jackson from being 3-1. That's how close it is. That's
absolutely. We should be 3-1. The fact that we're sitting here should be 3-1. Absolutely.
Yeah, well,
absolutely.
I'm just
completely outplayed against Denver.
I want to see more improvement next week. I'm not going to say a win or a loss, but I want to see. We saw improvement each game so far this year. I want to see more improvement next week. If we show more improvement, we should definitely be in the game enough to win it.
I'm glad that the defense showed up in the key situations. They actually showed up that fourth quarter. They showed up. They got them off the field, 3 and outs on basically both drives, because it was just a quick first down on the second drive. But they got them off the field, and this team literally played for each other today. They literally did. The defense showed up. The offense went out there and put up points. Now, I will say Marshawn Lattimore screwed up, but who gives a damn? We see that play against us too many damn times. It's about damn time we got to play like that for us. That was a total screw up by Marshawn Lattimore on that play.
I'll take it.
I'll take it too. And then I know everybody's gonna kill the coaching staff about going for the field goal to go into overtime, but it turned out to be the right decision. It turned out to be the right decision. So if you want to bash them when they do something crazy, you got to give them credit when they do something good.
Oh, for what's worth, that third down play, we hand the ball to Barkley before we kicked the field goal. I wasn't really mad at that play because honestly, the way the drive had got the first and second down went, at that point in time, you kind of gotta cut your losses. You know what I mean? You do a safe play that could possibly bust open for something big. You know what I mean? And then nobody would have been complaining about it. So it's like. And not to mention set your field goal up a little bit easier, a field goal, put him right in position where he wants to go, where he wants to kick from. Obviously, he likes kicking from that right hash. So I feel like I wasn't really that mad at that play call at that moment, just because of the way first, second down had went.
Yeah, because that was
probably the good third down call.
That was a good 5-yard gain.
Absolutely.
Positive.
It was.
And it almost caught him. It almost caught him. That play almost worked.
That's what I'm saying. Barkley almost possibly busted that open.
Yep.
So that's what I'm saying. Nobody would have been upset about that play call if he did that anyway. So that's why I feel like that was a pretty good play call in that moment.
But we actually saw second half adjustments. Let's talk about that a little bit.
Yeah. Second half adjustments. Really,
we actually saw
after that first touchdown that they gave up, it really didn't get too bad after that on defense. It really didn't. Because the offense didn't do anything in the third quarter. That's why that's why they were on the field the whole time. It was looking bad on the defense. They was giving up runs. But you got to think, the offense didn't do not a damn thing in the third quarter.
Right.
They didn't do anything in the fourth quarter until about 7 minutes left. So it was a supreme effort. I'm hoping they could turn this into the magic that they had last year as far as being a team and playing for each other. I hope they can turn that into a consistent thing, because if we get consistent play like that throughout the season, I think it's going to be hard to beat us. The way they played that fourth quarter, I think it's going to be hard to beat us if we could get that effort throughout the whole game for the rest of the season. It can be hard to beat us, but we have to get that effort throughout the whole game.
Right.
Because if you do that with the Cowboys, it's going to be a whole different story. They're not going to be – I'm telling you, that Saints team is not as good as people think they are, man.
Well,
the offense, the offense is trash.
That defense is real.
Trash, but that defense is real good. But now they got exposed. They got exposed by Daniel Jones today.
Yes, they did.
Literally got exposed today. And Daniel Jones throwing for over 400 yards. So that should tell you what this kid can do when he gets time and you give him the opportunity.
Bro, I've been preaching for Daniel Jones. You know, it's like, look, just give the guy some growth. He didn't have an all-star team in college. He has no real idea. You know, he's got a lot of growth, but once he gets there, I'm telling you, this kid is going to be something. I mean, top 15 quarterback, top 10 quarterback. I mean, that's really there's 32
a top
teams in the
10
NFL.
quarterback with the amount of talent that we have on this team should be damn good.
Right. And he's showing that.
And man, when I'm telling you, when you open up that playbook, they're running deep crosses with Kenny Galladay today. I was like, man, I said he put Kenny Galladay in the slot. He put a Galladay in the slot today.
Yeah.
What I've been waiting for. That's how you use Galladay. That's what we've been waiting for, man.
And wins build confidence. And what does Daniel Jones need? Confidence. He's got to get that confidence. And that's only going to lead to bigger and better things. And everybody that wanted to run him out of town, it's only 3 games. And I get it. There's 17 in the season. And we have to wait and see what he does in weeks 15, 16, and 17. But right now, he's showing you that he's got the goods.
Yeah, that kid's balling, man. He is balling. I don't care what anybody say. He's cleaned up this turnover act.
And not for nothing, man. Considering Shepard and Slayton were both out this game, he still spread that ball around.
I need
7 different receivers.
I
man.
need Slayton to stay. I'm sorry. I need him to stay hurt because I want to see Kadarius Toney get more snaps. All the snaps Slayton was getting, Kadarius Toney need to be getting those snaps.
After the day, you can't deny Kadarius Toney his snaps, man. I feel like I don't think Slayton's gonna have any impact on Kadarius Toney's snaps after this performance today that young man had.
And they used him in a way that he's supposed to be used.
Yeah, but
that quick screen that he turned and he almost broke it after breaking like 7 tackles. That was a quick screen.
You're going to see more 4 wide receiver sets from the Giants,
right?
When Shepard comes back, and that's what teams aren't used to looking at the Giants. It's always been a 3 wide receiver set or 2 tight ends.
And then we can keep hitting you with different receivers. We can hit you with Ross. We can hit you with Toney. We can hit you with Galladay. We can hit you with Rudolph. We can hit you with Smith. We can hit you with CJ Board when they put him in there. We can hit you with Colin Johnson.
Well,
I mean, we got receivers galore, man.
I think Sterling Shepard has a big influence on Kadarius Toney, and he needs to stick around a couple more years because I think that Shepard is teaching Kadarius how to play this game. So I'm not ready to get rid of Shepard yet because I think he's a hell of a teacher.
I think he's a hell of a player.
That
he's
too.
A hell of a player.
That too.
And what does Kadarius Toney look like when he's out there? He looks like a faster version of Sterling Shepard.
Yes.
He looks like a faster version. And if Sterling Shepard could teach him how to run those routes like him, Kadarius Toney is going to be a monster. He's going to be a monster in this league.
It's worth keeping a guy on the field, on the team for $10 million when he's doing that for your other players.
Right. Shoot, that $10 million, we could get rid of Ingram and Rudolph, and there goes the $10 million right there. Because Rudolph is gone after this year.
Well, Ingram's not under contract next year. This is his
I know.
year.
So that money that we don't have to spend on him, goes to Shepard.
Rudolph is like the tank is empty, man.
Like Rudolph is a shell of himself, man.
He ain't the same guy he was in Minnesota.
They knew Rudolph.
That's why they let him walk away. That's just why
Rudolph was brought in to teach Ingram how to be a tight end.
And it's not working.
That don't seem to be working.
Doing the same thing.
Well, what the bottom thing with Ingram the most is he'll make those catches like he made on that one play, like was it first down play or whatever. He dives all crazy. He'll make all of those crazy kind of plays, but the ball hits you right in the hand on a big 3rd down, bro, and you just drop it. Like just a simple pass right to the sticks, and you drop it on 3rd down, a big 3rd down. That could have hurt us, man. I thought that was going to kill us.
Even if the ball was on his back hip, that's still a catchable ball.
Right.
Oh, that ball hit him right in his hands. That one, it was he just threw it right to him.
I've seen those are routine catches for tight ends. Those are routine catches. But Floyd Samuel said KT is better for the offense than Sterling. I love Shep, but it's over. KT needs to be in the slot. Okay, Floyd, on that, we need to have them both on the field at the same time. Crossing defense is up.
Shepard brings a lot to the table, man.
I believe we need to establish a solid number 2 receiver. I think Colin Johnson could be that if he's given the chance. But I don't see why this offense would run any plays without at least 4 receivers on the field when it comes to passing. I don't see why, unless it's like a 2nd and 2 or something like that. But when we open up this offense, him and Kadarius Toney and Shepard on the field at the same time is deadly, because one of them is going to get a matchup on the linebacker. And if you play man to man, DJ has legs. As long as Soder doesn't give up immediate sack, DJ can get those first downs with his legs if you cover everybody up. And that's if you can. That's if you can.
He's making some really smart decisions this season. I'm really proud of that kid, man. Daniel Jones come in with all kinds of hate, man, all kinds of shade. It's still media, New York Giant fans alike just still throwing shade at Daniel Jones, because no matter what he does, he'll never be good enough. You know what I mean? Because some people just don't want to admit that this kid is better than what they said he was, man. Some people just don't want to eat crow that this kid can actually play football at the NFL level, man.
Right.
And it's getting ridiculous at this point, because he is right now balling out at a top 10 quarterback status right now in the first 4 games of this season right now. Currently, he's balling out. Man.
That is just a few plays, the reason why it's not shown in the record books.
Absolutely.
And the wins, losses. A couple of plays it shows in the win losses, and nobody's talking crap about Daniel Jones.
Not at all.
We will be 3-1, tied with the Cowboys of the lead of this division, going for the division lead next week. But you know what? Can't cry over spilled milk. I think we go into Dallas next week, and I think we give them a hell of a battle. I'm not quite to call a win or a loss yet.
We need to make a statement with that one.
If we can pull out a victory that week right there,
we need to make a statement with that one.
Then we'll make a statement with that one, and then I think that gives us confidence to go in there and play the Rams and give them a hell of a battle. Now, who knows if we lose that game, but if we can come out of this 2-4 somehow, and we can beat the teams like Carolina, Las Vegas Raiders, Miami Chargers, we got a shot. The Bears, we beat those teams, we got a shot to be half decent and maybe be able to sneak in with an NFC playoff wild card. Because I believe the Cowboys are getting at least 10 to 11 wins this year, at least.
Matthew, I saw that Adoree Jackson stuff too while the game was going on. He did miss a lot of tackles and stuff, but I'll tell you, the team won, okay? And now you got to go in Monday or Tuesday and watch film with those guys. And trust me, you get picked apart in the film room. These guys are not going to let that set well. That
Taysom Hill run.
Facts, Floyd.
Yeah,
that was pure effort. Effort.
It was, but there was other plays though that he really missed tackles and blew coverage. So he'll have to sit in there with all them corners and safeties and everything, and the offensive guys just giving him raspberries because they all watch that film. In a locker room, trust me, you get tore up from the floor up. If you do just keep making mistakes, they'll only teach for so long, and then they'll start riding you, getting you out of it.
The Miz just texted me. He said, "Let's go Dallas.
Let's go Dallas
off next week. I mean, let's go Giants. Kudos MF was off.
Yeah.
Go down to the house that Eli built, man.
I can't wait to watch Bobby Skinner's O-line video this week. I want to see that's what I want to watch because of the improvement we saw from the first half to the second.
It ain't gonna be pretty from that first half action, I'll tell you that.
No, it isn't, but I'd like to see what he talks about with the second half and why they picked it up so well.
Absolutely. That's like I said, that whole fourth quarter to me was like I said, I need to see that. I just need to see that.
That play calling really had that defense on their heels.
Yes, it did. Literally, the play caller had them on their heels. I'm telling you, that screen pass to Saquon Barkley, they did not expect that play. I didn't expect that play. When he put Barkley to the outside, I guess that he was going to make Barkley go deep again, but he curled in for that screen. That DB was so out of place. He was like, oh, shit.
Right.
And it was like, we gave him 15 yards on second down or second and 14.
Right.
Shit that we do.
Right. Shit that we do.
They were doing. When we got that penalty for illegal substitution, I was like, oh, man, here it goes. But that play happened. We overcame penalties. We overcame a missed field goal. You know what I'm saying? We did some of the same stuff that we do every game. We did this game too. If we stop doing that, I think we could play with anybody in this league.
That's why I'm saying you got to play like you did in that fourth quarter, man. You got to just play like that.
For the whole game. That fourth quarter saved my Giants season life, man, because I was finna be down in the dumps. I mean, hard.
I'll tell you
They
another
showed
thing.
up and showed out, man.
Another thing that I saw today, Daniel Jones made sure nobody was out there hollering, "What's the play?" He made sure everybody knew what the hell was going on and who to block. He was directing that offense really well at the line of scrimmage, getting guys in
I
place.
believe he audible to that run play with Saquon Barkley on the game-winning touchdown. I believe he
Yep.
audible that play with Kenny Galladay when they got it down enough to get to touchdown. I believe he audibled on that play.
Right.
And
Yeah,
then that play with John Ross was excellent. When he let John Ross run down the field, let him throw it deep. Nobody expects us to throw it deep in the league. So that's why it worked. Throw the ball deep. I don't care if he throws a pick off on that play. Show these teams we willing to take you deep if you bring your people up. You better keep those safeties back, and that's going to open up comebacks. That's going to open up posts. That's going to open up digs. That fourth quarter was masterful. Whoever called those offensive plays in the fourth quarter overtime was masterful.
That was an offense we have not seen in a long time.
Not seen, because we didn't even see the first three quarters of this game.
You have to go back to Coughlin days, when we had oh God, what's his name?
Gilbride.
Yeah, Kevin Gilbride. That was his offense.
It was like the play calling. It was like, okay, Daniel Jones, go get it for us. That's what the play calling was about. Let's use our weapons, and Daniel Jones, you make the damn play and get it for us. And he did. He pulled it out. The kid pulled it out, man. I'm telling you, man. That kid got talent.
I just keep running that overtime drive back in my head right now. It was just it was masterful.
Man, that was one of the best drives I've seen from the offense.
Even to tie the game, that was
good.
And then the one before that, it was great. We didn't get no points, but
it's crazy, man.
It's like that last drive to tie the game with the field goal. It was like you knew you were aggressive enough to get downfield, and then you kind of knew when to maybe not poke the bear one last time. You know what I mean? When you went with that third down run play to Saquon Barkley.
More thing about it was the right call, man. Let's be honest with you. That was the right call right there.
It was like you just kind of knew. Don't that's not tempt fate. You know what I mean? We still in this game. We got a chance.
And that's the point that I brought up during the stream is like, a false start knocks us back 10 yards. And then,
say that. Absolutely. And those are the kind of things that can happen.
Now you got to go for it on 4th and 20 instead of kicking a field goal.
Right. Exactly. No.
I mean, that was the right call, man. I don't care what anybody says. I know I'm going to hear it on Twitter and all that, but that was the right call.
But not many penalties.
Yeah, probably their best
not many. Yeah, it wasn't that many penalties today.
A few mental errors, but not a lot of penalties. That's why I said I want to see more improvement next week. I mean, we saw a tremendous improvement.
We're gonna have to have a lot more improvement next week.
Cowboys
are for real. Cowboys are for real. I'm not even going.
I'm not removing this after one game. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. It's still a hot dumpster fire. I love my Giants. I'm glad we won. I'm happy. I'm ecstatic. But
absolutely,
I after the first 3 weeks, I need to see 3 or 4 weeks of this.
Right. Every Giants fan needed today. I'm telling you that now. Every Giants fan needed.
I could not imagine Twitter or us YouTubers.
Twitter was bad in the first half of the game. Twitter was real bad.
Oh, I bet.
Right now, it was horrible.
But we didn't go into halftime losing.
I was part of it. I'm not gonna lie, I was part of it. It was a mess.
Oh,
I mean, we went into halftime 7-up, and then in the third quarter, we give up a quick touchdown. We drive it down, supposed to get a touchdown, but we got too cute in the red zone again. Had to settle for a field goal, and then Taysom Hill just went crazy, and they got another touchdown.
Yeah.
And 7 minutes left in that fourth quarter, a switch went off.
Well,
really 10 minutes, and the switch went off on the defense at about 10 minutes left in that fourth quarter.
Thank God for a holding penalty pulling that one touchdown back.
Right.
Trayvon Diggs has 5 interceptions on the season, by the way. He's got. I just saw it up on the screen on my TV. He's got 5 interceptions on this already in 4 games this season. Trayvon Diggs.
Dang, 5 picks. 5 already?
Yeah, 5 picks already. 4 games. So we gotta watch that man next week, DJ, because he's been making plays.
Well,
Cowboy defense. One thing I can say about the Cowboy defense, you can move the ball on them. It's just that they've been so damn good with them turnovers, man, creating those turnovers, man. But you can definitely move the ball on them.
Yeah, you can move the ball on them, but they're an opportunistic defense. They're an
Absolutely.
opportunistic defense. So
And
yeah,
have
the
a
best
lot
thing this year
on
is
offense.
best thing. Yeah, man says best thing we have this year is is Daniel Jones. And be honest with you, yeah, Daniel Jones has proven that he can be the quarterback of a franchise, given the opportunity,
Absolutely.
given the chances, given my offensive line. Give that kid an offensive line, and you might see consistent 300-yard games. You never know.
Right.
Because he's doing this with a makeshift offensive line, 402 yards against the Saints defense today. Very efficient. He didn't put the ball in danger.
Did he get
Even
sacked
on
today?
deep passes.
He didn't get sacked today, did he?
I don't think he got sacked today because he kept
Yeah,
running out the pocket.
Yeah,
No, he
get sacked
didn't take
today.
a sack today, did he?
Yeah. No.
Oh, I'm
He
trying
kept
to- I don't
running out.
remember.
You know why? Because that left side is locked down. So now he's able
Thomas.
to see.
Andrew
He's able
Thomas
to
is the
see
truth.
what Soder is giving up, and he's able to maneuver in the pocket and get away from it most of the time.
Yeah, he's got
So
four. He's got his
if
full
we
confidence
get-
to Andrew Thomas.
If we get a decent right tackle on this team and get a decent center, I believe this team could go as far as we can go. Because now he's going to have a clean pocket and not have to worry about getting killed from the right side every time and having to run out the pocket. All those times you see him run out the pocket today is because Soder was getting absolutely whooped. Soder is making everybody look like Lawrence Taylor out there this year.
Yeah, that's the truth.
And when he's getting out that pocket, I'm telling you, that's what he's doing. He's seeing it coming. So at least he's able to see it coming. Because Thomas is locking that left side down. And he's not getting any pressure from his left side, which is great.
That first quarter, Matthew, Price and Sakura were getting blown up and swam on and destroyed.
It was like
DJ had to step back 17 steps to get the ball out before and not take a sack because he almost got sacked right there. That one play.
That one play he said all the Giants players are down and all the New Orleans Saints players are standing with their arms out waiting for Saquon Barkley to come. That was true. That one play, all three of our interior linemen, no, it was Skura and Price and Soda were on their ass.
Yeah. They were.
And that was a play. It was like everybody just waiting with their arms open for Saquon Barkley. And it was true. I mean, immediately they were put on their ass. Like they didn't even damn, y'all don't even lift weights, do y'all? That was crazy, man.
I'll tell you. I mean, I'm glad we can laugh it off. I mean, after a W, man, because it would be going. This would be a whole different attitude if we took the L again, man. So I'm glad we can laugh some of this shit off today for a change, man. But we do got a lot to clean up still.
That was the play called Turtle, and they all turtled all right. Oh my God!
Because the run blocking is still not good enough. Nearly, I mean, the pass blocking is somewhat coming around, but Daniel Jones is learning how to maneuver through it anyway.
That's the only reason why it's somewhat coming around because Daniel Jones is mobile.
Yeah, exactly. The run blocking is just not good enough, though, man. They're not making because if they get Saquon Barkley is a little bit of a hole, man. He can get up in there and just make something happen, man.
When the defense has to run cover 2 or cover 3, it's hard to send a blitzer. And Galladay and I mean Ross, that one out route that Ross did. I mean, he did a double stop and turned around. The ball was there. It was like a beautiful timing route. But that guy had to give Ross 5 yards of cushion, which is why he was so open to catch that ball.
Right, because you're scared of Ross's speed.
Exactly.
That's where we should be able to use Ross. We should
because he already burned you once.
Comebacks, on deep comebacks and deep post and deep 9 routes. He should be running 9 routes, deep post, and deep comeback routes. That comeback route with Ross is going to be deadly because you have to respect his speed.
Absolutely. His speed, He's fast as shit. There's no other way to put it. That was crazy on that touchdown. His speed totally got him in that end zone, man. Like that was insane, man. He just ran right past the defender.
You know, I can't believe that Jason Garrett and Galladay both came out before week 1 and said this offense might take some time to gel and show how effective it is. That blows my mind that they were right. I've never heard a coach do that.
That's
coach go what?
Do what?
You say you never seen a coach do what?
When Garrett came out and said that it might take time for this offense to gel, it might take a couple of weeks for us to look good, and it did.
I mean,
here we are.
I guess.
Yeah, I know. That blows my mind. I've never heard a coach come out like that, and he was right. Usually, it's a smokescreen.
This was right. Our game moved fast today.
He was telling the absolute truth.
If y'all notice, this game went by fast as hell. Because even our game ended in overtime faster than some games even ended in regulation.
Right.
Simple games still go in regulation when our game was already over in overtime.
It wasn't really a lot of penalties. It wasn't a lot of
clean game.
And here's another bonus: we came through this game healthy so far that we know.
Yeah, as far as we know, nothing major anyway.
Right.
Ingram hobbling around a little bit, but he came back on the field after I saw that.
Matt, I'm hoping we found our players. I really am. I mean, a good scheme helps offensive linemen. A good run game helps offensive linemen because it's easier to pass block when you have a running game. We didn't have that. But at least the scheme took over to where it made the pass blocking easier. They couldn't bring 5, 6, 7 guys. They had to stay in the cover 2, cover 3. I don't think I saw them in a single high safety all game.
What I believe we need to train McKinnon on how to guard tight ends. He has the size and speed to do it. Somebody needs in the offseason, I believe they need to train him how to go up with tight ends across middle of the field.
I thought that was what they were training Carter Coughlin for.
Well, one thing else about this defense also that needs to get worked out, especially by next week, is the tackling. The tackling got to get better. Tackling has been horrendous, man. It was horrendous. It was actually pretty poor in this game for most of this game as well, man. They gotta get shore up those tackles, man, and get people to the ground. Too many players are breaking tackles, making big plays.
Miz, what's going on, man?
Let's go, baby.
Hey, look.
There he is.
Yo.
I think you got the string playing, Miz.
I got it. Yo. Christmas, baby. I know it sounds pathetic, but I don't care, man. Feel good, man.
I don't want Christmas. That white crap flies in the air up here where I'm at. I don't want Christmas yet. I ain't ready for the snow.
Oh, no.
There's so many people streaming right now. We can't get everybody together.
I bet.
I gotta make me a reaction video after this, but man, I'm doing my post show as long as everybody can go, man. But Matthew says, sorry, not knocking Slayton, Ingram, and Shepard, but they need to send the bench. I agree with you on Slayton and Ingram, but Shepard needs to be on that field.
Yeah, I think you're devaluing
the dogs we have on this team. And like I said, I applaud him for giving Kadarius Toney that encouragement after he had that drop. After he had that drop, Shepard was the first person talking to him, like, no, you're good, kid. Just focus. And they pulled it out, man. That last 10 minutes of that fourth quarter, that was a different team. That was a different team that lost 10 minutes of that fourth quarter. And overtime.
Took it over and owned it, man.
It's a crazy league, man, where you lose games to the Redskins in Atlanta in the final second, and then you come back and beat a team that you really shouldn't even be hanging with in their home. It's just a crazy league, man.
Absolutely.
I kept telling everybody, man, the Saints are not that great, man. Do you know Jameis Winston was only averaging 129 yards a game passing?
Chris Buco's in the stream. I got to give him his respect. He told me in the gym all week that both New York teams will win today. So I got to give him his respect.
Both? He called
He
both
picked
of
boy.
them.
He's a Jets fan. He said this is the week both New
Oh.
York teams come in and upset teams. So
Okay, good call, Chris Bucco.
Well, good call.
as a matter of
Well,
fact, I think he put a few dollars on it and he made out big on both teams and 2 other teams. He hit all 4. So
Well, yeah, because both teams were really big underdogs and they won.
yeah.
Yeah, I think
And I was
we were
also
better
big on.
underdogs.
I told him
Really
another
touchdown
dog.
underdog.
I like the Colts today to win the game outright. They were a dog and they won. And I like Pittsburgh. They're hanging in the game right now. I think they're down 14-10.
Yo, Chris, if you want to donate, my donation line is
I think it was Jacksonville, the last team left us undefeated that hasn't won a game. I think they're the last one left now.
Jacksonville and I think the Lions, right? The Lions.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Lions.
the Lions.
haven't
Oh, yeah, the
won.
Lions.
Yeah,
The
the
Lions
Lions
in
haven't won.
Jacksonville. Yeah.
Yeah, but I tell you what, man. Let me tell you something, man. I gotta say this. When we always dog on Garrett, so I gotta give him a little respect today because he pulled a hell of a fourth quarter out. He made some play calls, especially that we needed a quick score with 6 minutes left, or else it was much of the same crap. And he come up with that play to Barkley down the sideline. That was amazing.
That
Right.
was Marshawn Lattimore. I don't know what he was thinking right there. I don't know what he was thinking. He just stood there.
Fell
I
asleep.
was like, yeah, I guess he ran something that wasn't supposed to be ran right there. I think Daniel Jones might have audibled out of that and made Saquon Barkley go deep because he was playing the screenplay. Everybody on that team just knew it was going to be a screenplay because you could see Marshawn Lattimore just basically just stand there waiting to attack, and then all of a sudden he was like, "Oh shit!" Saquon Barkley's running, and it happened. Man, that was amazing, man.
Yo, and Pat, they started finally using Tony the right way, man. You know,
Right.
they finally.
well,
And I'm
Matthew.
proud of Tony today because he played. He was such a big part of the offense, and now you know the Giants are going to start feeding him the ball everywhere. A
Hey,
matter
Pat,
of
can you
fact,
put
can we take that end
Matthew.
around to Ingram on the goal line and actually give it to Tony because that's where the ball belongs?
Can you
Yeah,
put
in that
Matthew's
situation.
comment back up there for me? Yeah. Matthew, I actually 2 weeks ago I said, what if we traded Peppers away? Because Peppers looked like he was just, not the right fit. Well, let's talk about Ingram and Peppers now, maybe trading both of them away and maybe getting
I don't know what happened to Peppers, man. I don't know what's happening with him.
I don't either.
I don't
But
either.
you know what? We got
Long season a year ago.
Or were we just hyped up about the defense being good and we were overhyping Peppers the whole
Peppers
time?
was
I mean,
was
he
strong
was a
solid
big
last
part of
year.
it last year, right? He was a strong
Yeah,
part of
Peppers
the leader.
he was really good last year. On
Yeah,
defense.
but he played more money backer last year than this year, didn't he?
Yeah, they got him in coverage and
Yeah, he's not a cover. He don't belong in coverage.
Right.
He's not. It's not supposed to be in coverage. That's not who he is, man. So I listen.
And he's getting absolutely smoked in coverage.
Yeah, he's a disruptor. Man. He
Smoked.
needs to be like always disrupting plays, man. That's what he is.
And you know what? Another guy had a big game today. It may not show on the
Trade
stats,
back
but
for Joel, really, Rick?
Dexter had a big game today, man. Dexter was everywhere.
He was. He did
Dexter Lawrence. I mean,
No.
yeah, he stuffed a couple of runs.
Leo stepped up in the fourth quarter too. He was
Yeah.
starting to get some pressure.
Well, that penalty
Yeah.
was a big. That was a big penalty. The holding on him.
Yeah.
Killed their drive.
Yeah, so there goes Adam.
I'll tell you another thing, man, that made me a little mad. I believe once again the refs, they ignore us because of who we are.
Miz, stop talking about the damn refs, man. Get over it.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about it, man.
Be
Jones
happy.
got
won the
hit
game.
going out of bounds, and they didn't call it.
that was a
Oh my
penalty.
god! Oh my god! You can't do anything. This guy, you put up the fucking best fucking pyramid, and you'll be like, "Oh, there's a chink in the armor. Oh my god, there's a little stuff here."
It ain't
Enjoy
good enough.
the damn victory, man. For the
do
first
enjoy
time
it,
in
but
fucking 4 weeks.
It's not good enough. It's not
give me
good
one
enough,
more.
though, Adam.
Give me one more
Listen,
next week.
Listen,
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm on it now, man. I smell blood in the water. I got a Cowboy fan. He's all up my ass talking, "Oh, way to go, buddy. We see you next week. You're gonna." I said, "Don't sleep on us," and he's already talking. I'm like, yo, fine. I'm not gonna say anything. But if we go down to Dallas and beat that motherfucker's ass,
The house
Because
that
you
Eli
know what?
built, baby.
I'm tired of this shit. We play divisional opponents close, okay? And this game, I've told you, this game is coming out party. Defense, I think matches up well against a team in the NFC East. I was telling that to Pat a few days ago. I said this team is built for the NFC East, and that's about it. They look at all the teams they play. The Eagles, they play well. The Redskins, they play close, and both the Cowboys, they play close. So,
yeah, Amari Cooper did get hurt today, but that's.
I got a hot take for you.
They can do both, bro. The thing about Dallas right now, you got to give it to them. Dallas
How
can run
about-
the ball well and throw the ball well. So
How about next Sunday, Daniel Jones signs the wall underneath Eli?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
we need to
That's
find
a
the
hot
pass
take.
rush this week, man.
That's a
'cause we're
hot
gonna need it
take.
We're gonna need it on Sunday. That's the only chance on Sundays to find a pass rush,
Listen,
man.
Get
Gotta have
hyped,
it.
all right? We
That's how
all
it will.
thought this team was going 0-10, and the fact that we won a game against the Saints down in New Orleans with our backs against the wall, basically the season on the line, they hadn't had a fan base since 2019, and we went in there and stole a victory. Yeah, I'll take that shit, and I'll go to Dallas where we haven't played that poorly. Okay, again, I lost by 3 points. Okay, because of Ryan Lewis, who's not even on the
Can't
team
do it.
anymore. Great. All right, Dallas, keep talking your ish. I'll see you in Texas. I'll see you in Texas.
Right. We'll be
hey, you
there.
never know, man. You never know.
I'm
Never
ready.
know, might turn out
We're
to
back
be
in the race.
we might get another upset.
Well, we were saying a week or two ago, weren't we saying if we could get to 2-4, we felt we could have a season. So let's try to get to 2-4
Yeah.
at worst.
Yeah,
Right?
we got to beat either the Cowboys or the Rams.
Gotta figure out
I
a way.
prefer the Cowboys
Look,
because I just don't think we got enough
The
for the
Rams are
Rams.
struggling right now,
The Rams
and
are
the
struggling a little bit right now.
Cowboys, I want them to go in with a big head like their fan base is going in with right now. Overlook the Giants. Go ahead. Overlook us. That's what I want you to do. Because guess what? If we played like we played today, we coming to beat your ass. Okay? I'm tired of this.
That's right.
well,
Fired up, baby. I'm fired up.
Yeah.
I'm ready for it right now. I'm ready for
I'll
it
tell you
right now.
that first half needs a lot of improvement because I'll tell you
Yeah.
what, Sakura and Price were getting blown up. Okay,
Yes, they were.
they were
gotta
doing
bring
the
that
turtle. Okay, and all the damn guys were sitting there going, "Hey, Barkley, come here." Okay,
right.
Well, maybe Jonathan Harrison needs to be the starting center going forward. Because Sakura,
Maybe because it can't get no worse than Price.
Yeah, but wait a minute.
Yeah,
But
you know
the
what's
second
the
half, man, the second half, the O-line really played well, man.
what?
That play
Wait a minute.
calling,
What? What?
play
Hold on, time
calling
out.
helped that.
Time out.
Yeah.
That was coming out of Mrs. mouth. Say that again,
Yeah.
please. Say that again, please.
The second half,
I
that
don't
O-line
think
opened
the
my
screen
eyes. The first time this year, the second half, that O-line opened my eyes. It did. That O-line played
Oh,
solid as hell.
my God.
I'm
Stop the
telling
presses.
you now.
Start writing
I'm
it
telling
today.
you now. Daniel Jones masked a lot of that though.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
Daniel
say-
Jones scrambling out that pocket because Nate
Yeah, but
Solder was giving
Well,
up
we
the
won.
goods
I didn't
the
shave
whole
today.
game.
But you know what? That's because Andrew Thomas is playing like a beast. Okay.
Right.
So we don't have to worry about his blind side. So he can step up and see the rush coming, which he couldn't see it when Nate Solder was his protector. Right. And what do we say about fumbles? What do these guys do? Everyone's talking about fumbles and turnovers and all this other bull crap about that kid. Turnovers happen because defensive linemen don't tackle the quarterback anymore. Okay. They don't do it. They get their hands around and they do. Andrew Thomas, I don't want to hear any more about Eric Flowers. 4 games in a row, he's been dominant. Dominant. The
Very.
best left tackle in that
Absolutely.
draft right now. Dominant.
Absolutely.
Okay? Where's Tristan Wirfs? I don't hear you now, baby.
Somebody's
Where's
knocking.
Jared Willis? I don't hear you now, baby. Mekhi Becton, are you okay? Did you have too many cheeseburgers today? Are you sitting on the sideline? I don't hear you today, baby. I don't.
Yeah, bro.
I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this happening to this kid. Okay, Daniel Jones has stepped up. We have to give kudos where kudos is, right? The kid came in and all he does is he's worked his butt off. All right, he showed me something today, and like I said to everyone last time, I'm eating crow. I'm eating it right now. It's on the barbecue. I've put some seasoning on the crow. I am eating it right now. And I was a believer of Jones, but I wanted him to show me that he could bring the team back today. And what did he do tonight? He brought him back twice. Twice he brought him back. Okay. First time for a field goal to tie the game up. And there was no throws in harm's way. I don't want them to come back and nitpick and like, well, it could have been an interception here. It could have. No, he played a flawless game. Okay, he played like a franchise quarterback in a hostile environment against a good defense. Okay, and he won his team. He willed his team to victory.
Yo, Jones is emerging. Yo, people are noticing it around the league, man. Even Steve Young was saying it. Jones is emerging as a real deal quarterback, man.
I hurt my arm patting
Absolutely.
myself on the back for that.
Absolutely.
The worst thing that if the only thing that come out of this year is Jones emerges as the franchise quarterback, we're good going forward, man. We are.
If we know
And
we
if
can just build
Barkley's
around it,
You see what
Barkley's
happens.
starting to get his legs back. So Barkley's starting to look like Barkley. So if you have those two going
How
forward,
about 89 though? How about
oh, yo,
Tony?
Tony,
You gotta give him some
I
props.
said that earlier, Adam. You weren't on. Tony was a big time factor today, and now at least the coaches know what they have in this kid. You're gonna see a lot of him.
See,
Listen,
I hope so. I hope so.
I know you didn't like him at 20. But today
It's not I didn't like him. I just thought we had a need somewhere else. So
hey Pat,
we had a need a playmaker, and that kid had come in, and the two guys on the bench, okay? We have two guys on the bench. They're both named Slayton and Shepard. All right. I don't miss them at all. They can keep riding the pine after this game. You know what I'm saying? Like Slayton, bye-bye. You lost your spot. CJ Board, I don't want to see that guy anymore in the field either. Okay. I'm tired of that kid.
He's good at special teams.
Bro.
Listen. What if you put Tony
then you
back
want to
there?
put
That
Tony
guy
at
loves
special
these
teams.
games. That guy has great vision, man. Oh, he's good.
I'd rather have
You know,
Tony on punt return.
Punt
You
returns.
can keep Board
Exactly.
on kick. You can keep Board on kick return, but I'd rather see Tony than Peppers on punt returns.
And don't get me
That's just
wrong,
being me.
that punt return was huge by Board. I'll give him that. He had a huge punt return in this game. But I said to myself, I wonder if that's a house call with Tony. I said, I wonder if that's a house call with Tony. Because the guy was
That's another thing, man. And I'm the one who was always bigging him up all summer. I can't. This guy drops one more ball over the middle like that, man. This guy Ingram for a first down, man. It's a killer, man. It really is. It's a killer. He's lucky Barkley bailed him out, I think, on the next play. But listen, man, it's got to stop.
We had to punt it. We had to punt
Oh,
it.
so it wasn't. Yeah. So you see what I mean?
No, that's when they went up. That's when they went up 21-10.
I heard from you that he was going to be good. I heard from you. I told you
be good,
from
man.
day one. Ingram was a butterfinger. You're like, he's going to have a big season.
Man.
He's going to have a big
Well,
season.
you need him, though. You need him to be good because if he doesn't contribute, it hurts us.
What do we need him for,
Because the problem
What do we
is,
need him for?
The problem is those plays right there. He'll drop that pass, but like I said, he'll make those other plays. It's like
Down the sideline, he'll make a big play. Yeah.
It's like, and then it's like you're glad you got him for that. You know what I mean? But it's just he needs to be consistent and make the plays.
Kyle Rudolph had a seam route. Kyle Rudolph can't even score. Like what is he doing out there on the seam? That should be Evan Ingram. Evan Ingram.
I'd rather see Caden
trust Evan Ingram to do that seam.
You can't. Anytime Ingram go over the middle, you can't trust him. He doesn't look comfortable in the middle of the field. It's like he's
going to
get
scared
hit
when he gets the ball, like he doesn't want to get hit, and he gets the ball just ripped from him.
Maybe he should go play basketball.
Nah, because he's not a tight end, bro. He's really a wide receiver.
Maybe go play for the Knicks. The Knicks need a point guard. Maybe go play for the Knicks.
Okay? He wants to play wide receiver. Let's be honest. He wants to play wide receiver.
I don't even want him to play wide receiver.
No, I know. I'm saying that's what he wants. In his head, he's comfortable up against the sideline.
Yeah, what? My guy got hurt. No, Chris, don't tell me that.
By the way,
you can't tell me that.
By the way, Ross played a good game too today.
You know what? I told you all about Jones. I told you I gave up on Ingram, and y'all need to listen to me about that guy right there, Jimmy G. Okay? All right. Yeah.
But hey, man, no, we don't call you out. But you said Evan Ingram was going to be a vital part to this offense.
Yeah, I did.
And he damn near cost us the game today.
Oh, he's a really good part of it. You know, he helps out that other team.
He's good.
So then you know what? So then if this continues,
it's good for.
So if this is going to continue for the next 3 weeks, start to look for a trade. What can I tell you? You know what I'm saying?
Well, him and Calvin Benjamin got all that chicken grease on their fingers still.
Yeah, but you know what? Rudolph ain't the answer either, bro. Rudolph ain't the answer.
Not saying Rudolph.
No, I want
Rudolph came up with a play when we needed him.
I want Caden Smith.
But the thing about Kyle Rudolph, the thing about Kyle Rudolph though is I'm not worried when he touches the football. Okay, I'm worried when the ball's around Evan Ingram Because I don't know if
Well,
there's going to be a turnover,
facts.
a drop pass,
Yeah.
or he runs the wrong. The ball hits him in the freaking hands, and he drops it. Your job is that's like the mailman not delivering you the mail, okay, at your house. That's what he does. That's his job, okay?
Yeah,
It's not
you're
like
right.
we're
He's
asking
right.
him to it's not like we're asking him to do front flips,
Yeah.
back flips, and then catch the football. Oh, I'm sorry. Ball hits you in the hands. Oops, dropped it. Oh, it was a bad. Now we have to say,
I think
oh,
this
Daniel
coach-
Jones has to make a better pass.
I
Kiss
believe
my
this
butt.
coaching staff has to get over the fact that he's an explosive athlete.
Man,
They continue to
Evan
put him
kiss
in there
my
because
butt.
he's an explosive athlete, thinking that
little
hey,
zero in the ninth inning.
Go back in the stream and watch when I called that play. Old Pat, all he could do is laugh because that's about. I'm just sitting there. I could not believe it. I'm like, oh, and Ingram dropped it.
Kiss
I
my butt.
remember that.
He can kiss my butt. That's what he can do. He
Son
can,
of a-
he
it
can
was
get his
like
line
it was like
and
a blank. It was like a blank silence on the stream because we couldn't believe it, and all I could do was just bust out laughing, bro.
Yeah.
But
If
that's
you would
what
have
I'm
saw
saying.
Joe's face, if you
I'm
would
not
have
gonna
seen
lie to you.
Joe's face on that play,
I came on this podcast and I said every week Evan Ingram sucked, and people threw it in my face that guy was he's gonna be so great. He's gonna be like this, and that guy has done shit in 2 games. Sorry, Pat. He's done shit in 2 games. Okay,
Yeah, he done
my
shit, man.
cat
You guys
shit
are
more
right.
than this guy does on the football field. Okay,
Pittsburgh
like, my
just
God,
blocked a field goal and ran it back for a touchdown, but there's a flag on the play.
like I
I
can't
would
stand it.
admit it, man. I want him to be good, but I admit it. So
They
far,
should have
man,
left him in
I'm
New
wrong.
Orleans. Say, hey, listen, until you
He's a
get your
liability.
hands.
Offsides
Here, take an Uber
defense.
back to
Bring
New
it
York
back.
because we're leaving you in New Orleans. That's what I would do. If I were the owner of this team, a lot of guys would be taking the bus back home. They wouldn't be on the plane.
Hell no. Ship him to Mexico.
We just got to
They
get
don't
better
want
at
him
the.
either.
If we
They
could
don't
get
want
better
him.
at the run game, if we could get a little better more at the run game as the year goes on, you know what I mean? Then
Well,
we
you know
will
who's
see
not
good
in the
things.
run game is Evan Ingram. That's who's not in the run game. That guy doesn't block.
Yeah,
the
but
run
the
game.
O line just got to get better at that. That's all.
Look,
yeah, that's the on the O line. I'm not gonna blame the run game on Evan Ingram like that, Adam, but
the offensive line is doing an adequate job. Okay,
It
They're
is.
not
It is.
doing
I'm
great.
saying
not
it
with
is.
the run game. Not with the run game.
Oh
man.
no, it's doing much better than I thought. Definitely, 100%
look,
better.
Who the hell is Jaco Pastorius?
Look,
They're holding up,
the
man.
run
With all
game-
these injuries, they're holding up. I give
run
the
game-
coach
the run
good
game was
credit for that.
sufficient. The run game was sufficient. You know how I know it's sufficient? The play action pass to John Ross shows you that they were scared enough to stop the run. Okay. Now, what needs to happen is the run defense on our side needs to get shored up a little bit because, you know, Zeke Elliott, we can't have him running for 100 yards like they did with Alvin Kamara. Okay. And by the way, Dexter Lawrence gets held on every play. That guy gets held on every. They're replaying the play, and the guy is getting his friggin', neck yanked.
But no,
I'm
it
like,
stepped in the fourth quarter. In the fourth quarter, the defense stepped up kind of big.
But
It did.
I'm just saying, like, if you watch,
Oh,
Dexter
it ain't no
Lawrence,
kind of big. The defense came up big in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
finally,
Regardless of what you say about the
Finally.
defense or whatever's been called, give them their props. They
but
stopped
you
2
can't.
drives and allowed the Giants offense to put up 11 points to get it to
and you know
overtime.
what? Let's
Yeah.
give a little kudos
I'm
to the
all right.
coach. Okay, we've been giving him a line. Let's give a little kudos to the coach just because he had his team rally around, stay with the plan, believe in themselves, and they ended up winning the football game. Okay, they could have easily collapsed when it was 21-10. They could have easily have thrown in the towel, which looked like Adoree Jackson did on some plays. Okay, but Daniel Jones believes in this coach. Daniel Jones believes in this team, and he got the whole offense energized. And I
Like a
think
franchise
Kadarius
quarterback.
Toney
And how many?
Kadarius Toney did the same thing. And Galladay, look at Galladay's run. That was a big run at the end of the game.
Probably over 100
And not
yards.
only that, look at on Twitter how many times we see Judge and Jones walking off the field together after practice, sticking around late. You know,
Yeah.
Jones and Garrett are becoming really tight. So, for
Yeah.
like I said last week, I'd be careful what you wish for because everyone's giving Garrett props right now for that fourth quarter play calling, and you know what? He came out and had a hell of a game. He
Listen,
really did.
400 yards by your quarterback. Your running back had a solid game. Both running backs had a solid game. Devontae Booker, look what happens when you put that kid in the game, okay? He helped. He had a big play when they were at 3rd and 11 and got a 6-yard run to make it 3rd and 5 to open up that play calling, okay? So that's what so don't tell me the run game's not working. It came through when it needed to come through, okay? The offensive line is not the reason why they're losing games, okay? It's not. I don't want to hear that anymore. Are they talented? No. Do they need help? Yes. Will they get better as they go on? Yes. Rob Sale is the MVP of this coaching staff, okay, right now, because he's making chicken soup out of chicken shit as it goes, right? Because he's got guys coming in back to back, right? Bredeson's injured, Sakura's now in, right? Nick Gates is injured. Billy Price is in, and these guys haven't had much of a drop off. Daniel Jones has had time to see his team, and not for nothing, he's made Andrew Thomas a world beater right now. Okay, and I just need to give props to that coach. When they win, I'll give them props. When they lose, they'll get it on the chin. It works both ways. Okay.
Yeah, but Adam, like I said here today, the play calling really kept the defense on their heels, and they couldn't get settled. That helps your offensive line, and that needs to happen more.
You're right. I think guys like Tony and Galladay extending plays helped as well, because now when you break a tackle and you have Saquon Barkley winning the football game for you, right, on a draw play, and everyone would have hated that play if he got down to the 1-yard line or something that they had to kick a field goal, but he willed his way into the game, right? I call this the game of Daniel Jones, because the energy that guy gave this team, the spark that this guy gave this team, where he's hitting plays, running them downfield, the defense believed at 18-21 they had a chance to win the football game. I said, you know what, defense, come up here, and Daniel Jones is going to tie the football game. Well, what did he do? He tied the football game. I said, get the ball back. They're going to score a touchdown. No field goals. And what they do, they proved it. They went out there and minimum mistakes, right? Last 3 weeks, all we talked about was them shooting themselves in the foot. Well, guess what? This time they played almost a clean game, and maybe showed up in the stats.
Maybe Garrett learned not to call an end around with Ingram down at the goal line after the first time.
That kills me, man.
How about Daniel Jones on that 2-point conversion too? That 2-point conversion by Daniel Jones.
He showed on that. He saw that the play got messed up, and he took it himself.
Yeah,
I believe he's getting a little bit of that in him.
Can we look at that real quick? That is a maturity factor that we didn't see in the kid for the first 2 years, okay?
Right.
Him making plays at the goal line, realizing when to tuck it and run, and actually having safe runs. Remember, he ran, got a first down, but he didn't try to take on a linebacker or anything. He kind of was like, let me slide, get down, and live to see another day. This game showed all tiers of Daniel Jones. When the going got rough, he didn't struggle. Okay, he just kept plodding away, kept chipping away. He changed the play? They gave him autonomy to change the play. Okay,
yes,
that's what he needs to do. He needs to go up there and read the defense and not go, okay, we're going to run this play. He needs to go, okay, I'm going to check the Tony, I'm going to check the Barkley, I'm going to check in and out of a play. Today was a coronation for Daniel Jones. We really have to look at this victory and put it solely on his shoulders, because if it wasn't for him playing and having the moxie to show us what we needed to see out of this kid to make him the franchise guy. Because remember, the only thing I needed to see him do was come back in a game. And that's what he did. And now I believe he can do it. It's not like in Tampa Bay where no one saw film of him and he had a great game and they lost on a field goal. This was actually the offense had the ball. He went down and scored in a clutch moment, gave it to his best player, and they won the football game. And he didn't put the ball in harm's way. Not once was I saying he's not going to go down and score. Not once did I say, oh, man, this offense is going to blow up for us. That's the first time in a long time I can say that.
Yeah, I had total confidence in that offense if the defense got the ball back to him.
If people think that you can just go out there and get a rookie quarterback out of college and come in and start, let's look at all these guys that everyone was so friggin' high on this year that got drafted. I think their record was 1-10.
Yeah, it's been bad.
All right.
But the thing is,
it's been brutal.
Guys in a different position because they have a talented team, right?
Well,
a lot of these guys come in and they have shitty, crappy teams.
It's been brutal, man.
Well, and that's what happened to DJ. He came into a shitty team.
He came in probably the worst
Right.
situation.
But when you saw the silver lining with him,
Yes, but the pieces are starting to come together.
it was the worst situation.
But I'm still
They
not
did-
giving
you
them
know
a
what? I
pass
wanna see
until I
next week.
see, 3 or 4 more games, damn it, before this thing comes down. I'm not giving you a freebie off the first damn win. I want to see steady
No, I'm
improvement.
not giving- Well, Joel, here's how it goes, okay? They have improved because normally the Giants lose a game like this. Today they won a game, okay?
Yes.
They won a game they weren't expected to win. They did things to above the X's and O's. They went deep when they needed to go deep. John Ross, Kadarius Toney, both changed the
I
game
said
with
they
them being
improved
on
this
the
week.
field.
Hey, Saquon
Well, right,
Barkley
they
was
improved
making
last
some
week
runs.
too.
There you
They
go.
improved last
Right,
week too.
right.
The problem is the result didn't net what we wanted, right? Because they
Right.
only scored 14 points and they lost to a team that basically handed them the victory, right? But they did improve. We can't deny that. The problem is that we were such in a doom and gloom scenario, we
God.
couldn't point out the positives because we were so angry about
Arizona is smoking the Rams 24-13
and
right
how they
now.
Like I said, man, we have a chance to win every
Any
game.
given
It's
Sunday,
just
man.
if we execute or not.
Look,
Like I said, it's good to
But
get
we-
this
but
W
Pat, we
today,
were
but
talking
the fact
about
is
being
that we should be
0-10.
sitting here 3-1, man.
well, listen, I'm not going to
Reality
say
is
about
we
ifs and
can't have
buts.
3-1.
Oh, no, I wasn't, Rick. No, I wasn't high on Zach
The
Wilson.
thing about it, Pat, is we were sitting here a few days ago saying we don't see a win on here. I told you the other day I thought this was going to be a massacre because I thought they were going to go down there and the wheels are going to fall off. And the fact that they and Miz, I'll give credit to Miz and the kid Chris who came in said, I have a feeling you're going to win today. And I had that feeling, but I didn't believe it until it happens. Don't try to tease me with, oh, they're going to win, and then it happens. They came out in a hostile environment and proved it. And they, you know what I liked about this victory was they actually were angry. Okay, they came out and they played angry. They played like they were tired of losing. Barkley played like he was tired of losing. Galladay played like he was tired of losing. Kadarius Toney was like, why didn't you give me the ball the first 3 weeks? I'm telling you, man, Kadarius Toney is a receiver we haven't seen here until Beckham. Joel and I kept saying that. We weren't saying he was going to explode like Beckham. We said that he was a talent like Beckham, meaning he could change the momentum of a football game. Well, you saw it on all of his touches. He made a man miss. The guy made a man miss. You know how hard it is? You know how many times we're slamming the table because Evan Ingram can't make one guy miss? Right? What did Tony do on
Or he does this jump dive or something. And
right. What did Kadarius Toney do on every play? He made a guy miss. That one bubble screen, there was a guy in the backfield. Whoop! He got a positive yard. Even though it was 1 yard, he took a negative gain and made it a positive one.
Yeah, where it would have been about -4 yards, he turned into a positive.
Look at that one 3rd-yard screen. What did he pick up? 16 yards in the first down?
Exactly. These are the type of players we haven't seen on the Giants in a while, right? And Barkley rounding into form allows you to have guys like this. Barkley is now going to change the game. They're going to look at the film on the Cowboys and be like, listen, we can't let 26 run a 30-yard, screenplay up the sideline and then take it to the house on us, right? And that's what Barkley needed because from then on out, that's what ignited the game, right? When he did that play, the whole demeanor of the Giants changed.
Yeah, because he stood in the end zone and called out the whole friggin' team right there.
Right, exactly. Right. He threw the ball down and he was like, let's friggin' go.
Right.
All right. And Daniel Jones, who's been there getting beat up all week, about how he may not be this, he may not be that, came out and put 400 yards on one of the best defenses in the league.
You know what I want to see happen during the week? What needs to happen throughout the week, though?
More announcements.
Adoree Jackson needs to be called out.
Yes.
On his effort today.
Yes.
Yes.
Seriously.
Tackling needs to be called out.
Everybody that missed the play on Taysom Hill needs to be called out. Unacceptable. Logan Ryan, that guy
it's not just that play on Taysom Hill. Adoree Jackson had a badass game today.
Yeah, but he was known for not tackling people.
There's a thing of not tackling, and then there's a thing of just lack of effort as well.
Well, yeah.
I could accept you're trying to tackle somebody if you're putting up effort, but he wasn't giving effort on a lot of those plays.
Deion Sanders was that way too. He wouldn't tackle worth a crap.
But Deion Sanders was
intercepting passes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can pass it on Deion Sanders. You're able to pass it on
Adoree Jackson is intercepting.
But I'm just saying I'm just saying that when he can start intercepting and making plays like he did, then I give him a break on the tackling. But until that happens, you better get over there and hit somebody.
Yeah, but what doesn't make any sense to me is like you're going low and still getting beat down. I mean, like Taysom Hill is not like, I mean, what's happening with Tay Crowder? He misses a lot of tackles too. You know, like we need a middle linebacker next year, big time, next to Martinez, because I need a guy to come in and make tackles. Okay, if you can't do that, I can't have you on the field. You're a liability. Okay. And what is happening with Logan Ryan? He's biting on all these short routes. He should be helping on a lot of these deep plays. And every time you see him on the film, he's chasing the play as opposed to being in front of it. I don't know if that's a play call, but to me, that like on Bradbury, he's getting beat down, and you're going to leave him one-on-one against guys who are faster than him. The guy's getting turned around and left and right.
Well, the problem,
we got strong safeties on the field.
The problem is we need an inside linebacker, but we need a right guard or right tackle and an edge rusher just as bad.
I'll say this:
but we can get those in the draft with our high pick.
But those plays Reggie Ragland is getting, I would like to see Carter Coughlin getting those snaps.
I know. I like him. I like him, but he needs to make tackles. If you're going to play linebacker, a high tackle position, I need you to make tackles, right? If he was like a DB or something like that, I can't say I excuse the lack of tackling. But there's one thing I loved about Landon Collins, and that Jabril Peppers doesn't do as well, and that was he trucks people. Landon Collins laid the lumber on motherfuckers. Okay, he came up.
He was.
And when he hit you,
We'll be right back.
you knew it. And that ignited the defense. I don't really want Peppers on the team after this, right? Unless he's going to play linebacker, which he, is not doing that well either.
I think Landon Collins was a better blitzer and a better inbox safety than Peppers ever could be. Peppers has proven that he's just as a liability in coverage as Landon Collins is. So it's like, what use are you?
What my problem is that, like, you're right, Pat. Like, if you're the same guy, you're supposed to be better than the guy you're replacing, and he's not, right? Great. I hear about how much of a weapon he is. How many interceptions has the guy returned for a touchdown? 1? How many picks does the guy have? 2 in his years with the Giants? I'm not saying Collins is doing any better. All I'm saying is you replace a guy to bring in a guy that we were sold a bill of goods with, right? Oh, Peppers is this and Peppers is that. He hasn't done anything.
I agree.
And
I believe we need to get a traditional safety back there.
He's not coming up and making a tackle for a loss on a wide receiver screen. I don't see him coming down into the box, making a play, for a loss on the tackle, on the running back. I'm not seeing that stuff.
See that from Landon Collins. Landon Collins played good enough to get all pro nines at doing that.
Right.
He just got exposed when they started throwing the ball on him.
Seems like nobody ever gets home on a blitz, so I don't know what the hell's going on with that.
Right.
Nobody.
Well, Jimenez needs to not play anymore. Like, the fact that guy's still on the field, get him off the field. Hell, put me in pen. I'll do a better job. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's a joke. He's out there getting free money.
You say who's getting free money?
O'Shane Jimenez is getting free money. That brother ain't did nothing in 4 games. Nothing at all.
Lorenzo Carter had one play today. One play that where he spun off the tackle and almost made the sack. And Ezekiel Ojulari, God bless him. He's playing his heart out, but that kid's got a lot of learning to do, right? And he's in the backfield bull rushing guys. I'm like, how's your best pass rusher a rookie out of Georgia?
I wish Ellison Smith didn't get hurt.
20-year-old rookie.
I wish Ellison Smith didn't get hurt because I want to see what that kid brings. Ellison Smith.
Can't even take.
I'd like to see Roche out there. Jesus.
Roche was out there a little bit.
Was he?
Yeah, but they're not putting him at the edge. They're putting him at the defensive end spot.
Oh, that's probably why we didn't see him.
Right.
Yeah. That's why we didn't see him. They got Raymond Johnson out there too, and there.
Let's look at this, right? All of us wanted Colin Johnson to get more reps, and Kadarius Toney said, "Sorry, I'm here. I'll show you why they drafted me at number 1 at 20 overall." Okay, that kid is dynamite, man. Dynamite. Yeah. That kid's going to break a big run. He's going to break a big run.
Okay, and I think it's going to be against the boys in blue, the Dallas Cowboys. And how about those white uniforms? Let's keep them going, baby. If that's what we need to win, let's keep them rolling.
Right.
The white on white, baby, I like them.
I'd like to see the white uniforms with the old Giants on the side of the helmet. I would.
Hey, Daniel Jones was throwing some strikes today, man. Daniel Jones was like a franchise quarterback, premier quarterback today.
Hey, top 10. I told you he's going to be a top 10 quarterback this year.
I mean, great arm strength on those throws. They got zip on the ball. Man, that kid played great today.
I told you.
That's my thing. Daniel Jones is playing at the level he's playing at, and nobody wants to talk about that. But let the kid have a bad day where he throws an interception, couple of interceptions, and has a bad throw. Then they'll talk about it all week. You know, I mean, won't stop mentioning his name then. But because playing like he's playing now,
well,
nobody seems to care.
The thing is this: he's right now the second best quarterback in the NFC East. He might be better than Dak if push comes to shove, but I'm not going to go there that yet. Okay. This kid doesn't need to show me anything because he's been consistent all 4 games. He hasn't turned the ball over. The one game we were mad about against Denver with that fumble, that was inexcusable. But since then, he's played lights out. Okay, he's not the reason they've lost the game, nor has the offensive line lost the game. Okay, bad play calling, shooting themselves in the foot, playing almost perfect. That's what's cost them the football game. Today, the second half of that game, they played loose. They finally woke up in the fourth quarter when Saquon Barkley scored. They were like, man, this is what we can do. Garrett was like, all right,
hey,
I might lose my job anyways.
I'm going to tell you why that play got so open with Kenny Galladay at the end of the game. Ross took the top off that defense. I'm looking at the highlights. Ross took the top off that defense. That safety normally, if anybody else is in there, that safety would have came up on Galladay and would have had a chance to stop it. But Ross is getting ready to burn a lot of more again. If that safety didn't stay over there. And that's why I got so wide open. Now I see why I got so wide open.
But that's what we need.
That's what we have to use our receivers.
That goes back to the Kurt Warner video. Remember when Kurt Warner was talking about how a receiver gets another opening into the field and then that receiver takes advantage of it?
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly the route running tree.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
That happened with Tony in the Washington game. He ran a 7 route, and underneath came Galladay, and they threw it to Galladay underneath when Tony ran the route. Now what you're going to see, hopefully next week, is a 7-man box. And maybe you'll see the run game now get going.
Get going.
Because now
you're running against 8-man fronts all the damn time, man.
Right. Now you can't play man on us because we're going to go over the top with John Ross. You can't play man on us because Kadarius Toney is going to beat that guy off the line and maybe take it for a 6 over the middle. That slant route was probably going to the house. Okay, if he's probably going to the house. All right, so
the one that he dropped,
right? Yeah, and you know what? He had a couple.
That was going for at least a good 20 yards. I'll tell you that.
But you know what? The thing is, when Kadarius Toney drops a football, I'm not like Darius Slayton. I'm not like, oh, great. I'm like, all right, whatever. You know what? Things happen. You don't catch them all, right? But because he makes plays on the other end. When Darius Slayton drops the ball, I don't see him. He's on a milk box for like 3 weeks, wondering what happened to the guy, and then he'll show up in an Eagle game and catch a 40-yard bomb.
I called that too when we were playing. I says, "Oh, he dropped that one, but he looks gassed. He looks tired." Okay,
yeah, he was super tired.
And he come back and ran that route again, and caught that ball. Yes. I pointed that out. I said, "That's the one he dropped." Remember, I told you that he regrets that.
I think he geared down a little bit. It looked like to me from the live angle. I don't know if he was tired or he just geared down slightly, and then Jones put it out where he thought he was going to be. You know, that's practice reps. He probably in practice a lot faster and made it that spot, and Jones threw it right to the spot where he thought he was going to be. So, I think maybe he just geared down, but Tony finally got some playing time. That's what's going to happen when you actually get hit in the game and you start to get your football legs under you. I don't think that happens the rest of the year. I think you saw,
I agree, Adam, and I think that was a lot to do with it. Is just Judge knew that he wasn't in football shape, ready to go out there, and didn't want to put him in harm's way, so to speak. And I know it sucks having your first-round draft pick, but I would much rather have Tony come along this way and close out a great season than to put him out there early where he might get hurt.
And or get hurt or lose his confidence.
Well, you know
Right.
what? You know what? He's showing me his draft stock. He's
Yes.
showing me why he was drafted this way.
Yeah.
Right? Because some guys come in and they don't have playmaking ability. This guy has come in every game. And you know what I love about him? He runs forward. He jukes, but he runs forward.
Yeah.
He doesn't juke and go backwards. And then once he goes backwards and realizes I've given up a yard, he tries to jump and make that yard. You know what I mean?
Matthew, I don't know if Shepard's coming back next week because with the way that these wide receiver core worked, I mean, they might
I don't
run
think
with
they're
this
gonna rush
again
him
next
back.
week and let him heal one more week.
Yeah, I don't think they rush him back.
But you know
man.
what? I would
Well, they're
like
not
to
going
see
to rush him
Shepard-
back, but
I would like to see Shepard in the game because when you
hamstrings are
put
tricky.
Ross, Shepard, and Tony all on the field together, right? You're getting guys who are gonna threaten that defense from all angles. Okay, Shepard, Slayton. I don't care if I ever see Slayton again. Okay,
For
I
what
don't
it's
either.
worth, too, Shepard gives Daniel Jones another receiver that he's absolutely confident in. You know what I mean? So that also helps Daniel Jones out with Shepard being on the field.
I want to see Caden Smith more too. I'm over Evan
Oh,
Ingram.
Well-
yeah, absolutely. Where is Caden Smith at? Like, what is going on with that?
Well,
I think he's in for blocking. I think he's max protecting a lot.
right.
That's why I don't see him.
Well, I tell you what, the way these receivers caught the ball, there's some other receivers like Slayton, like Ingram, and like, they better start stepping up in practice or they're not going to see the field.
Well, guess
These
what?
guys showed they wanted to play.
They're probably in the training room right now saying, "I might have lost my job, so I need to get back on the field sooner rather than later."
Right.
Because Tony Galladay and those
Tony put him on notice.
those guys changed the complexion of the game. They really did. Like, they absolutely did. The dynamic was different. Jones had everywhere to go because John Ross one play. That one play changes the game. And not mention a dime throw by Danny Dimes, okay?
Right.
That was in between like three guys. And, Ross got to hold on to that football. But at the end of the day, and it's not going to look like a touchdown for Daniel Jones. And that's the thing, man. I love Daniel Jones, but he's getting robbed of stats, right? That was a touchdown, then it was taken away. They're going to look at him and it's like, oh, he's only thrown like one touchdown. But no, man, he really didn't. He really had a great game when you look at it. So.
Well, NFL Network is giving them 2 touchdowns. They're giving it to him.
I hope so.
I hope so too, because that kid has lost about 3 touchdowns this year.
But I'm giving him kudos. I'm giving him attaboys. I'm giving him the game ball because he came up and he made this team the way it was, right? Barkley
Caden Smith was out with a knee injury. Okay.
I love
thanks,
that Barkley.
Matthew.
Sorry, I love that Barkley had 2 touchdowns, 2 impactful touchdowns in the game. Okay, the one where he ignited the team, and mind you, Jones had 3 drives in this game where he brought them back. Hit Saquon Barkley for the touchdown. He brought the team into field goal range to tie the game, and then he went down on a 75-play drive, right, 75-yard drive, and scored a game-winning touchdown down there. Now, yes, I know Barkley got in, but if it wasn't for the Galladay throw, having the cojones when they were down 2nd and 14 or whatever, and they got a false start penalty to hit the players when they needed to be hit and win that football game. He really impressed.
And that Galladay play was on a 3rd and 5. But another impressive play on that drive was the comeback to Ross. That was a pretty impressive play too, to set up that 3rd and 5. Overall, this team showed heart today, and man, I can't be more proud of them guys today. They need to show it week after week, because I mean they're not out of the fire yet. Nobody's out of the fire yet. I hope they don't believe that. I hope they go into next week as being as desperate as they were today.
So still got a lot to prove, man.
Yeah, you got a lot to prove. You got a hell of a lot to prove.
I'm not saying this ends everything for a win, but it's good for a fan base that needed it. It's good for a team that needed it. And they can go back in now and have some positive film that they can review and say, listen, this is what you did, and now you won a game. So let's continue this and go on to the game against the Cowboys, right? As opposed to now answering questions on why didn't you use Tony? Why didn't you do that? They used all their guys. The guys produced. Now you go back in and you galvanize the team and you kind of say, listen, we're in every game. Let's be in every game. And where the chips fall where they may, if we play our football, we're going to be there at the end. And that's what you want, okay? And that's what we want to believe as fans, that you're going to be able to, when the ball is given to you inside 2 minutes, go down there and make a play. Remember, they didn't have that much time when they were doing that 2-minute offense to tie the game. Okay,
Right.
they were kind of methodically wasting time on that back end, and I'm like, what is going on? I'm playing for a field goal, and I'm like, this is not looking good. But Daniel Jones stayed inside the numbers. The timeouts weren't wasted like they were last 2 weeks, right?
Exactly. That's how we had enough time to get down the field, because if we would have wasted timeouts like we normally did, we wouldn't have got downfield.
Right. It was all smart decisions all around when we needed it, and that's improvement. And regardless of what Cowboy fans will say to you or anybody will say to you, the proof is in the pudding. The pudding is we weren't picked to win this game. Everyone said we're going to lose, right? Even myself. And here we are sitting here after an overtime win. Both New York teams, by the way,
Right.
You know, here we are sitting here 1-3, possibly 3-1, as Max said, but we are where we are. All right. And I'm happy that this team, we can have something to talk about all week on these podcasts. You know, we're not going to be sitting here yelling about this, that, and the other thing. Not forgetting that we need improvement, right? I know, Joel, we need improvement. We need to be able to enjoy a win, right?
Yes, we do.
Time. So,
I'm enjoying the win. Trust me, Adam. I'm enjoying the win. I love today. I love calling the game. I was down in the dumps the first half, but it was repetitive. I just saw everything develop, and it was like, okay, we're going to repeat last week, and we're going to repeat what we did the week before. And you could feel it in the chat. You know, you just get that vibe, and you can tell what other fans. I mean, because it's in the air. I'm sorry, I might be strange talking about it, but it's like you can almost feel the atmosphere as you're sitting here watching a game, because it's like, here we go again.
I was there with you. I took my shirt off at halftime and said, I'm not wearing any more of their crap until they win. And all of a sudden, I put an Undertaker shirt on, and it's like he rose from the grave, you know, and brought them back to life. So
Right.
I'm just like, I understand where you're coming from and everything like that. What I think Jason Garrett offense reminds me of is a college offense. I was watching a lot of college football yesterday.
Yes.
And every college team does that stupid 5-yard turnaround and throw the football type of thing. And I'm like, why are they doing this? Oh, that's why, because the field is bigger in college football. The hash marks are wider apart than they are in the NFL. So that works in college football to do that 5-yard turnaround to your receivers. In the NFL, you don't want to do that. And of course, if you're not catching the football deep, it doesn't work out. Today, those stick routes worked a little bit more because of John Ross opening up the defense. You know, Barkley catching passes.
They weren't really stick routes. They were comeback routes. That's what we have to run, a comeback route.
Right. Well, turnaround route, comeback, whatever you want to call it.
Stick routes are ignorant routes. You just run to a spot and turn around. No. Comeback route. That comeback route with John Ross, that's the route he needs to be running most of the time. That and deep routes.
What I'm talking about is like the evidence.
Respect his speed so much. If he runs a good route when it comes to a sudden stop, you're not going to be able to stop that. And that's an easy 13 to 14 yards a pop.
What I was saying was, like, Evan Ingram did that route and Jones hit him. But when you watch Jones hit him and he turned around and got the first down, it was because there was nobody on him because they were too busy worried about the deep routes above him. And Evan Ingram on a linebacker is going to win it when that little comeback route, the little 5-yard dig that they do, right? A little 5-yard and turn around, that wins, right? That doesn't win when you're not doing anything, and that's all you're doing all game long, and not hitting any deep routes to loosen up the defense. We had balls going all over the yard this game. Kenny was catching them deep. Tony was catching them deep. Tony was let loose on one play. He was behind the defense, but Jones missed him by about 2 yards or whatever. But he had a step.
Right.
He had a step. You know. And this is what we want to see. You don't necessarily need to complete them, but you need to let the defense know we're coming.
That one should have been a holding penalty on the defense.
They don't call it days on for the Giants,
but
man.
I get it. But but you're right, Adam, though. But we should see improvement now, because we see an improvement from week 1 to week 2, from week 2 to week 3, week 3 to week 4. And we need to continue that trend throughout the rest of the season.
Right.
And that's the only thing. I'm celebrating the win. I love the win. Yeah, I was down at the beginning of the stream. I did. I picked New Orleans to win this game. I mean, how can I have faith in a team when I've been just seeing trash the first 3 weeks? Well, they come out and they showed us something finally. Something I finally can put my, I got belief that we can actually have a winning season. Well, right now I'll take 10-7.
I'm not going to go win the season. But what I'm saying is you're going to see a team now that can play with anybody offensively
Right,
when they play together, right? Like this was a good defense. Cowboys defense is good, but they're not great. And you can have at them. I mean, they weren't. It's not like they're world beaters, okay? It's not like they're the 2002 Buccaneers or the 2000 Ravens. I mean, you came in and played the best defense so far, right?
Man, Kadarius Toney was so elusive. Kyle Rudolph didn't know what to do.
Right.
Kyle Rudolph didn't know who to block on that play.
Yeah.
Kyle Rudolph looking for somebody. I don't know what to do.
Man, look at poor Rudolph right here, man. He looks lost. Like, oh shit, he juked. Oh shit.
Wait. He did that. He did this.
Who the hell should I block? Oh,
I think you should let Sakura play the next game, right? You should lose your job for bad play, right? So if Brederson comes back and let's say he develops,
if Sakura could play center, I'm putting Sakura in over Billy Price at center.
Oh yeah, right now he's the weak link of the offensive line.
Or I'm bringing in Harrison and letting them play center, man.
You know why they're not going to do that? Is Dave Gettleman wants to keep his job and he traded BJ Hill for Brederson, and so I mean not Brederson for Price, and so he wants to make sure that.
Dude, come on! The guy was backing up the pass block and turtle. He fell right on his ass.
No,
nobody touching him.
I'm not saying not to replace him. I'm saying the reason why they may not is because Gettleman will be like, please don't do that because we traded this guy and he's gonna look good.
It doesn't matter when you're losing; you're gonna lose your job regardless. So that's not good logic.
I get it, but there's got to be a reason why Jonathan Harrison is not starting because that to me is the guy you need to put in there, right? Because he played well in the preseason. They didn't bring any other centers in, and then they cut him at the end to bring in Billy Price and all those other guys, and now they brought him back, and he got activated. And now you're going to tell me that you're not going to bring in that guy to play? Bring in the weakest part of the line right now is Billy Price. Right. Brederson and Sakura, they can hold up at guard. I mean, Will Hernandez is playing terrible, yo. I'm sorry. He's not doing well, okay? I'm not bringing him back next year. So we need a right tackle and a right guard next year at least. And if you want to bring Sakura and Brederson back, and then you have Shane Lemieux and they can all battle for one spot, fine with me. And maybe draft a center too, a center that we can. Next year's draft is give me the best defensive end in all of college football.
Listen, I tell you what, that's going to be hard to do in the draft. I mean, yeah, we got 5 picks in the top 100, but still, because we want an edge rusher. We want a right tackle, probably with the first 2 draft picks in the first round.
You're going to have to do that.
And now we need an inside linebacker, and now we need more linemen. So here we are again going into the 4th and 5th rounds, getting these guards and tackles, and it's like, guys.
But you can Brederson's going to be on the team, and you can see that he might be improving. Okay, you're going to bring back Shane Lemieux already, so he can play left guard if you need be. Right, Nick Gates, if he comes back healthy, you have him there. That's 3 guys right now that can play a position for you, center guard and or the other guard position. I'm not saying those guys can't be improved. I'm just saying stockpile the depth, go into the draft, backload the depth, and then let the best 5 win. Okay, Thomas is going to be there.
Yeah, I love Gates and everything, but with the way the doctors are talking, I'm going to wait until he's medically cleared before I put him on the team.
I'm assuming he's going to come back because. So
I'm hoping.
Then let's take him out and let's keep in Sakura and let's keep in Brederson and hell, if you want to bring back Billy Price for depth, bring him back.
Hell no.
Draft the center, right, and maybe bring one in.
I'm drafting a center, man. If there's a center on the board in my 2nd round pick, I'm taking a center. I'm taking right tackle, edge, center.
That's it, Pat, right there. I don't care what order you go in, but those top 3 have to be at the top.
And there's enough edges to where you can get a good edge in the 2nd round as well. But that first pick, no matter where it's at, I know we're going to have a top 10 pick. Either us or the Bears are going to give us a top 10 pick. And the way we're playing, they both might give us a top 10 pick. I'm taking, if that boy from Oregon is gone, you got the I know we hate it, but there's 2 people in Georgia that I know that are better than what Lorenzo Carter, and they're totally different players.
That kid from Florida State too.
He came from
Michigan's not bad.
He was in Georgia too, but he couldn't get on the field. That's why he
Right.
transferred.
Right.
Well,
There's
the
a
thing
kid.
is this too, is we need to I don't care if you bring in a middle linebacker via free agency or not, but we need to upgrade in that position. We definitely need a bona fide edge. So for me, whatever pick is higher in that first round, I need the next remaining edge, right? So let's say the quarterback's picked and you're in that muddle with that top edge guy who happens to be there. If you're 5, 6, or 7, trade up. You got 10 picks. Go get the guy. Don't be that, because probably Gettleman's not making that pick. Let's be honest. They don't make the playoffs. He's not making that pick. Okay. So the next GM, don't be shy. Go get your guy. Okay. Go win.
No.
I'm
gonna have
hoping
to-
we get that kid from Alabama, that right tackle from Alabama.
We're gonna have to
That would
see
shore
what
up our
draft
offensive
order
line so
because
much,
I
bro.
mean,
I forgot Isaiah Wilson.
we got a top 5 pick from either us or the Bears. I'll tell you what, I'm almost in the market to trade down into the top 10 and let
You know
somebody
what?
come up and
Let's see Isaiah Wilson with 14 weeks, right? Let's see him maybe improve, right? He was a first round pick, right? I know that nobody's going to like him because he got cut or whatever, but
oh my God, they're already giving him a hard time because he can't get his leg up high enough to do the stretching exercises.
If the guy's 350 pounds, you try to lift that leg, okay?
Right, exactly.
You know, like I'm not worried about him stretching. I'm worried about run him over guys, right? Like,
right, me too.
That's the least of my
Now,
worries.
if he can pan out, he can play guard for us. That would be tremendous starting on next year.
And you have
That
14
would be
weeks to give
tremendous.
him acclimated to this coaching staff, this way of doing things, and blah, 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 and the NFL and this organization. Plus, his boy AT is balling out right now, okay?
Yes.
He was on that line. So, you know, I'm not saying, G Nation, that we're going to keep Garrett, but all I'm saying is that just get him acclimated to what they do here, and maybe he becomes something down the road, especially if the season's out of reach and you need to look at guys, bring them up. So, listen, we've seen enough out of Matt Pert. We've seen enough out of Nate Solder. This guy might be here next year. Let's give him some games under his belt to see what he can do, right? And I don't want to
think he could be a road grader. I think he could be a road grader.
And maybe try him at guard. You know, don't be
No,
shy.
he's going to play guard. He can't play tackle. He's going to play guard. And when I tell you that guy could be a road grader, if he gets his act together, keeps his head straight, and gets back into football shape, I believe him on that side with Andrew Thomas. I believe that's a dynamic duo over there.
Okay.
If that guy gets his head together, because really it's not the talent, it's his head.
So then now, Pat, what we're looking at is a team of only 2 positions that need to be changed. Let's say Isaiah Wilson is that guy for you. You're going to pencil him in at left guard, right? You put Shane Lemieux on the other side now at right guard, or switch him. I don't care which one you want to do. Now you only need a center and a right tackle. I can find that. You know,
you get that right tackle from Alabama, and you get you a nice center, a decent center, and Isaiah Wilson, you got one hell of a line, and that's full of road graders. Because that kid at Alabama run blocks his butt off, and he's great at pass blocking. Thomas has proven that he's a left tackle that's going to be of the future. You get Isaiah Wilson play on that side with Andrew Thomas. They were friends in college. Let them build a chemistry together over there. Let them roadblock some people running that ball to that side. Right guard, you can let Hernandez go and put Shane Lemieux right there. Or, man, you got many options. What if Gates actually comes back? You could put him at right guard now. You see what I'm saying?
And I'm not saying don't draft anybody or don't bring other guys in. What I'm saying
is
you
draft somebody that have depth. We got 10 draft picks.
Right. You have collect as many guys as you can and let the best 5 play.
Right.
You got 2 firsts, a second, and 2 thirds.
I've been sitting here for 5.5 hours and my butt hurts.
I'm about to hop off too.
Man,
I'm out, guys.
I didn't know I was on here.
See you later. Enjoy the win. It's going to be great.
Adam,
have a week of victory.
I got to scoot again, Pat. Thanks for having me on, man. I appreciate it. Great content as always. Have a good time calling these games. We finally got a win.
Right.
Good stuff, Joe. Good stuff, man.
Feels good. I'll be making a video later on tonight.
I will check out you guys on your streams. Make sure you sub up to these guys too. You know, Mac, Adam, great content creators. But until later in the week, fellas, enjoy the win.
All right.
Have a good one, man. All right, Big Pat, man.
All right, Mac. Enjoy this win, man. We needed one.
We definitely did, man. Can't go into them Cowboys on another
Hey,
L, man. We couldn't go
I
in there
want
on
to play
four,
him.
man.
I want to play him. Show me who you are. I want to
I'm
play
ready
him.
though. I'm ready for him now. We ready, man. We just gotta come up that same intensity we had late in this game and just carry that for the whole game against the Cowboys, man. We got a shot, man. Always got a shot in the division, regardless, man. Regardless.
Right.
Always.
But
But I'm gonna
Matt,
go
thank
ahead
you
and
for tuning in, bro. I'm gonna
yes,
cut it.
sir.
I'm a little tired now. I'm been 5.5 hours. That's crazy.
All right, bro.
All right.
You,
All right, finna end the stream. Go ahead and end the stream like this.